What y'all wanna be?
Your brother I can't see bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke, let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn to Ricky, go run, Ricky run. Run up, get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people keep talking, but they only talk. I'm with the action, I'm doing them stunts. And I'm with the smoke, I be chiefing on blunts. And I feel like a doctor, I be in the cut. How you think that you know me? We only met once. And I feel like I'm Kobe, I shooting this bucks. Red bottom my feet like I'm stepping on ketchup. I don't trust that bitch, she tryna get me set up. So I ride with a stick and a dirty Beretta. My foot on their neck, I won't let up. I'm all about Team Mozzarella. He could do good, baby, I could do better. He sit on his ass and I'ma go get her. I can get paper whenever. Your brother not gangsta, your brother a bitch. That boy keep playing, gon' be in a ditch. I only got fam, I don't fuck with no friends. Them niggas gon' die about me in the six. That nigga gon' die tryna flex for a bitch. Don't try to be gangsta, no need to pretend. You get fucked up, 2 sheets to the wind. Not taking no L, I'm here for the win. And once I'm finished, I'll do it again. Shorty, I'm spinning again. Shorty, I'm spinning again. Talking to God, talking about sinning again. Talking about sinning again.
I stay in the trap, 10 P's in the week. What you made in the year, I made in my sleep. Can't fuck with the opposite piece. That little bitch, she right on her knees. My blood from the west, but I'm straight from the east. Got work from Manaka, got pleasant with keys. Yeah, I put that so trees. Back in the garden, we run like a breach. I cannot fuck with the popo. They think that it's sweet cause a nigga from Mufo. Bitch, I keep me on fofo. Man, shout out to Tony, got a stick like he polo. Niggas be bluffing like shit. Black flag cause I'm full, but my pockets stay drip. And you get me by the 6. On 40 roll, keep a 40 or better. Ain't cause we chasing the cheddar. I heard he blind, but you know it's whatever. I heard he slime, put that boy in the stretcher. He'll get hurt if we put us together. Get to the guala, I had to do better. Used to be broke, now I'm fly as a feather. Beat up the pussy, she call me Mayweather. That make our best and no matter the weather.
Your brother not gangsta, he bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke, let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn him to Ricky, go run, Ricky run. You run up, get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people keep talking, but they only tongue. Your brother not gangsta, your brother a bitch. That boy be in a ditch. I only got fam, I don't fuck with no friends. Them niggas gon' die about me in the 6. That nigga gon' die trying to flex for a bitch. That nigga gon' die trying to flex for a bitch.
What y'all wanna be?
Your brother not gangsta, he bumping his guns, but I'm with the smoke, let me get in his lungs. If I catch him in public, get up, it is done. I'ma turn him to Ricky, go run, Ricky run. Run up, get done up, I'm hot like the sun. You run up, come up off of all of them funds. These people keep talking, but they only tongue. Your brother not gangsta, your brother a bitch.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Energy on the truck, boy.
Boy, you bugging out.
You fucking bugging out.
Boy, you bugging out.
Only the real survive.
It's the devil's season, so you know they coming out. Flipping 2 ounces and I go and get a pound. I've been on that rap shit, you been on that rap shit. Playing cat dog, I ain't with no acting bitch. Guns coming from the floor to the top, ammo getting dropped. It's a murder scene, so heads getting popped. Like the Red Sea, I'ma have to leave you bloody. But I'm all G from my head to my feet. Know a couple jobs that'll put you in the dirt. Got the 6 on my back, shorty in the front. With a 40 on my waist, you can get fucked up. Purge season, so the devil's coming out. Purge season, so the devil's coming out. Lord on my shoulder, but I gotta hold a Bible. Hoping we don't die, cause we stay in the streets. Crime rates going up, you have to beat the odds. It's either die or get caught up in the beef.
Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous
I'm
hours.
really facing death. While I'm out here trying to chase a check. The police on my ass, gotta watch my steps. Someone try smoke, they gon' lose their breath. It's feeling like the devil's on my back, and I've been walking with the reaper. It's getting cold around the trap. God deliver me from evil. I'm really getting mad. Gotta get up, go and get the Cause I'm trying to
This is
see
your
it through
emergency
the picture.
broadcast
I'm a
system.
sin. I talk to God to help me get me to my vision. So I'm sticking to the script like an addiction. To the script, I make the work pop up and disappear like I am a magician. I keep the clock on. You like really close. I don't really trust myself. How the fuck you think that I'ma trust a soul? Cause the same niggas say they wouldn't tell, we ain't fucking told. And the same bitches say they wouldn't switch, they still wouldn't switch, and now they gone.
Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Hello. Everybody in the bushes, hello. Some of you but
Hello. Okay,
Hello,
so we came on here and we had a comment from a Venus. I don't know who that is. Never seen it. Never talked to the person. And if I have, well, come as your real self. But I'm gonna say this: nobody over here is spreading hate. We're just calling you out because it's been done to us several times, and nobody's seeing what's going on. They ain't calling it out. They're just letting this behavior continue and continue and continue. So if you don't like our channel, Venus, you don't have to come back over here. Venus, I've banned you and blocked everything that you even put in here. Because really, I don't need your comments or your negativity.
well, Venus joined on March the 6th of 2023. Okay? No following, no subscribers, no videos, nothing more about the channel. So guess what, bitch? Like I said to Deadly, I'm telling you, and like I said to
Hey,
Britters,
KK.
okay, bye. Get the fuck, come in here as your fucking self.
Shooting stars.
Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Okay?
Well,
That's what you
this is the thing. All these creators call people out, and then they expect for their subs to go attack the people that they're calling out. I've seen it. They've got mob mentality. We're not over here doing mob mentality. You know, and we're not doing the shit that they're doing. I'm gonna say this. Hi, everybody in the chat. I hope your day is good. Scotland, thank you for coming in, everybody. There's 23 people in here. And it could be 23 added together in all three channels. But we're happy to see y'all here. And the thing is, I was
we need
13 years
we gotta
old.
say something real quick. The channel's not gonna be making any monetization, just so you know, because of the subject matter. The reason I'm saying this is because Dee put it up there, and y'all think I recollect or know everything that Dee's gonna do on the live or its channels. No. I saw it, I laughed, and I went to sleep. Eventually I went to sleep. I love mystery time. Go on.
I was on the phone with Sly, and I heard a live last night, and I was pretty disgusted. When I was 13 years old, my parents moved me from Tacoma Park, Maryland to Montvale, Virginia. They had bought 4 acres of land, and there was a trailer that was sitting on there. It was a pretty old trailer. And the way I had my room set up, my bed was up against the wall. And that wall that my bed was up against was our laundry room, the next room over. My sister had her room. My parents had their room. We had a big kitchen. And there was things that happened in there that wasn't the best things. Like, I'd wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and all the knobs on the stove would be turned on, but the flames weren't up, so the gas smelled. And then my mom would come in and ask me if I was lighting matches in my room, and I was like, no, for what? Well, I think you're smoking. I was like, I swear to God, I'm not. I didn't even pick up smoking at this point. I was like, I swear to God, I'm not doing anything. But I kept getting blamed for the sulfur smell that was coming in my room. Every time she opened the door, she'd smell the sulfur. Well, we, remember we packed up. It was summertime. my parents were taking us to Maryland to go spend time with my family, and it was mainly my grandmother and my aunts. And 5 minutes after we left our home caught on fire. Okay, I was 14 years old at this time. Our home caught on fire, and we had no idea. 5 minutes down the road, we were climbing the mountain to go over to Buchanan to get on 81. And when I heard this live last night, it made me so sick to my stomach. It don't matter if it's $10,000 worth of damage of fire. Do you know what everything smells like in that house?
It smells terrible. Look.
Smoke destroys everything. Everything. It doesn't matter if it got destroyed by a fire. Smoke destroys your clothes, your belongings. You pick it up, it has this horrible, horrible smell. So
yeah,
this
you got
this young man lost his mother a month ago. Now, mind you, I don't fuck with Dom because ever since he hooked up with Terry Lynn, he was always going after people Terry Lynn was going after. And when I heard this, I was like empathy and sympathy for somebody who just lost their mother, lost their animals in a fire a month later, and even though it's not burned to the ground, why wouldn't he use that expression as burned to the ground? Because he lost everything. He lost everything. I don't call it a lie. I don't call that a lie.
Now, folks, remember something. It's a 2-story house. Get it? You add, if you want to add the attic, but it's still a 2-story house with a basement. It's not a 3-story house. If it was a 3-story house, you see 1, 2, 3. Learn how, if you've got somebody as an architect and you're married to somebody as an architect, you should know it's 3 stories. And then it may happen to have a basement, but that's not 4 stories. That's a basement. Fully done, furnished or not. Yeah, it was done. And because the electricity was on, bitch. Look, my grandparents had buildings up north. My aunt was the super. If you know what that means, okay? I'm not going to tell you what it means. I'll let you figure it out and you tell me what it means. She came back, okay? The building and the floor that she lived in, because she was a super and everything else, she was the owner of the building's daughter with her 2 children and spouse. It was intentional arson. The whole entire building smelled like fucking smoke, bitches. It's not pretty. Your clothes smells like it. Your food, if you go and take
salvage it. You can't salvage it. You cannot salvage it. Like, you cannot.
So get your shit straight.
This was either done for the community not to help this man. I mean, nobody's saying help him with money, but like, he needs food, he needs clothes, he needs necessities. He lost everything, regardless if the house burnt down or not. That smoke destroyed everything. Who cares about his lies? Who cares about his $50,000 lies? Listen, when you're hanging around Terry Lynn, maybe he thought that he had to keep up an image for Terry Lynn to accept him. Because really, if you love somebody, you wouldn't go live while he's on his ass with his dick in the dirt and do what you did last night. Everything's trash.
Yeah, it was, everything. I mean, you've got old insulation, you have new insulation, because nowadays, depending on the type, you have some that has lead material, and you have others that don't have lead in it. Okay. I mean, and this is the thing, the house is not even under his name. He can't do shit. Even though he is the executor.
Just Dom. He went by Just Dom, then he changed it to Just Doom. He used to be on Siwa's panel a lot, and then he was hanging around Jackie Sunshinery and Amber, and then he stayed hooked up with Terry Lynn, and now Terry Lynn's kicking him while he's down. And I didn't like it. She's done that to Real Entertainment News. She's done that to JY. She's done that to Brooke. She's done it to Amanda. She's done it to me. She's done it to Sly and countless others in other communities. You don't do that to people. You just don't. Like, if you want to cut your friendship off, do it behind the scenes. But doing a live to try to say he was, trying to basically say he was full of shit about his house burning down. Well, it's physical proof that his house burnt down.
And not only that you've got, if it's electrical and electricity and the top and the second floor of the second story of the house, on the left, there's the room, because there's two windows. There's one room. That window happens to have electricity, and the house didn't physically burn down. A person that is on the spectrum, you're going to start harassing, and you know everything? Okay.
And we all knew that he was on the spectrum. And you didn't.
Yeah, and my thing is that if there's electricity on the second floor, second story, which is the second floor, on the left side when you're looking at the house and the structure is still up, don't mean jack shit diddly of anything. There could have been a short somewhere else and triggered. Okay, you're trying to antagonize and allege and state almost that the person did something atrocious and illegal.
Oh yeah, Cooch too. She done it to Cooch too. Yep. I forgot. Sorry, Cooch. I remember. It's when I was suffering from the loss of my son, and she kept doing lives after lives over something she owed Cooch. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and this is the other thing too, is that he didn't give, there was no doggy door in the front. Listen, some folks like to call the back part of the house as the front of the house. Why? Because a lot of people enter through the back of the house. I was just telling Dee what I used to do in our house. We really didn't go in the front of we didn't go into the main part of the house. Okay. Normally we went to the driveway. We entered the basement through the side, and that was the front of the house of the basement. Or we went up the steps and through the security gates, and then we opened up and closed it. And then we either went to the back in the backyard with all my roses. Okay. Because I was a boatload of roses. And then either we'll go through the basement, which in essence, that was the front of the house for the basement and everything else, because you can see everybody coming down from the kitchen right there, the sink and everything else, nice basement, or the back of the house, which basically was the front of the house for us because we kept going in and out, in and out, in and out. We weren't allowed to go in and out through the main house. Okay, the main part of the house.
Oh yeah, so, and KK. She did it to KK too.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she's done numerous disgusting things to people, and people are just piling up in her fucking chat, not saying anything, thinking that she's full of empathy. The hell she is. She uses you for monetization streams. She dumps you when you have nothing left to fucking give her. You know? Nothing left to give her. Yep.
Because she's the truth. You told her the truth. Excuse me, folks. I can't even do that. You fucking joking.
I mean, if Dom was lying so much, You don't know how to cut friendships off behind the scenes. You have to go
Yeah,
run and hit
cut
that
them off,
live.
cut them off, block them off. Don't fucking go talk shit, okay?
Stop pulling their fucking criminal records up. Stop fucking blasting them online. I mean, this is what causes hate. I mean, that's what a hate stream is. Somebody like
Yep.
Terry Lynn.
Hello, Angela, darling. But yeah, exactly. It's just crazy. And this is the thing. You're not perfect. And if you think you're perfect and you think you're God-fearing, bitch, let me tell you. The reality is, no one is guaranteed going through the motherfucking pearly gates. Okay? And yes, I did say something in vain. Oh, did you forget? I got a truck of sell them out, motherfuckers. Just letting you know, because you'd like to mimic me. Okay? Whatever, motherfuckers. Go on. Oh, she got muted again. Mike. But yeah. Let me show you. In here is the article from By 6 News Staff Reports, published June 7 of 2023 at 6:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. It was posted on Facebook, emails, Twitter, Pinterest, and I think that's LinkedIn. Omaha, Nebraska, parentheses, all in uppercase, WOWT, end of parentheses. 9 animals are dead after a house fire in Omaha. So listen, bitch, what information you got, you are fucking wrong. Got it? 9 animals died after a house fire in Omaha. The Omaha Fire Department responded to the scene near the area of 45th and Emmett Street late Tuesday night. A working fire was declared but quickly brought under control. While searching the home, firefighters found, listen to this.
You don't have to yell. You're yelling.
Oh, sorry.
You're blowing out my eardrums, and I'm sure you're blowing everybody else's eardrums.
Sorry. It's just that these
I just sent you I know. I'm passionate about fires, too, and what I saw yesterday.
Especially with the fur babies and the lies.
Yeah, I don't agree with him where he left his animals there to go across the country to Missouri. I don't agree with that because the dogs needed to go out. You know, they needed to be fed. They needed to go out. They needed to be with somebody other than being left in a home like that. But that's the only thing I could see happening to him is something about the animals. But as far as anything else, he was across the freaking country when this happened. He wasn't even home.
And not only that,
and it proves in there that they weren't home. They didn't know where the whereabouts were.
Yep, and not only that, the thing is that they gave that either the neighbor was aware. Now, what arrangement was done in with the neighbor to go in or something, we don't know. And not only that, but the back of the house had the doggy door, so the dogs can come in and out. You know, I believe. I don't recall exactly. I could be corrected. I believe he had it already fenced in. I'm not exactly sure if he had done that or not, or if it was done. I don't know, but I know he had 3 freaking damn dogs.
I sent you the link. That way you could play the. You could play the news thing that they have on top, because I try to record it, and of course my phone is so overloaded it won't do nothing for me no more.
No, I know, because I have the same thing on my
so I'm
end.
getting ready to get 2 terabytes of space.
Yeah, I know. Oh, girlfriend, I know. Now, like I was saying, hold on. Let me put this in this one and pull it out. It says, while searching the home, firefighters found 6 cats and 3 dogs. Oh, yeah, I did say he had 3 dogs. I should know because last year, because these were rescue dogs from the shelters and from last resorts that they were going to euthanize them. Okay, because one of them, I believe, was a pit bull. Okay, and was such a good dog. Okay, my thing is, he had 3 dogs, and why do I know? Is because when I gave him something, I gave him, and I've had to get a third thing for the dogs. Plain and simple. Okay, so and then according to Firefish, the homeowners were not home. One homeowners, that means 2, that means more than one. His mother died. The house is under his mother's name. Don is not named in the house because it's not his in that for the mortgage or the bank loan. Were not at home at the time and they do not know their whereabouts. The investigation into the cause of the fire is ongoing. Now, let me get this part. Hold on. Yes, Miss Terry Time, the oldest and the
Yeah.
baddest.
I wish I would have
Agree.
known all that. I wish I would have known all that because she still lies and she told me, Brooke, Amzie, you, and freaking Amanda that she did do that. And people think that it's a lie. It's not a lie. It came from her mouth to my ears. It came from her mouth to Amanda's ears. It came from her mouth to Brooke's ears. It came from her mouth to Amzie's ears. It came from her mouth to your ears. So how is it all 5 of us have some of the same story but kind of different? Because I was told it was guns. Other people were told it was what is that shit? Antifreeze.
Antifreeze.
And no amount of court papers is gonna fucking save you out of what came out your own fucking mouth.
Yep.
Like you like to play fucking games, like you're the fucking person you're the devil whispering in the ear and playing with people's lives. It's crazy. And I've been speaking out about how she is for people to avoid what happened last night. Because not only did you kick him when he's down, from the things that I see on his community tab, doesn't look like he is in a good mental space. Which means he could possibly try to take his life. Something that you thought I was going to do. Because I heard from my own 2 ears, you were in the background telling people that I was trying to end my life and that never fucking happened. That never fucking was said. So you are in search of people to take their lives because that's how deep invested you are to harm people on the internet.
Yep. And people believe her. Because she's blind. Okay. She says she's blind.
Come on, listen to how she talks. She can't even form a full sentence and talk. It's like, I'm just gonna stay like it is. Like, how do you even sit in her lives and listen to that shit? It's like so boring to me. Like, but when I heard that, what she was trying to do, I was like, oh my fucking God, there's another one. There's another one she's doing it to, and he's even worse condition than anybody else. Like when it rains, it pours. After he was aware that a death was coming. I was not. So once he got that death and knew it was coming, he was more prepared than I was. But then he's trying to find somewhere to go and live to try to keep things down for himself, the stress levels. He's coming back to a house that caught on fire. Yeah, the structure might not be down on the ground, but he lost everything from the smoke itself. So it is down on the ground. It is down on the ground. In my eyes, it is down on the ground. He lost everything that was inside that home. There's nothing salvageable at all in that home.
Not even the stuff of his mother and documentation. I carry with all my legal documentation. That's me. With all my legal documentation. Meaning I carry with my POAs. That means I am the executor and I have all my fucking power of attorneys. Got that, bitches? So,
And yeah,
to get
I
all
am
the
judging. I am judging because that was fucked up for you to do. I am judging.
you can't say, oh, you can't judge because you're not God. No, but you got other bitches. That includes males too, okay? Because I don't discriminate. I call bitches men too and dudes for females too, okay? I don't have time for that shit. Um, that they've done their judge. You're a judge, jury, and executioner. Better yet, you're God, judge, jury, and executioner. No, bitch. I don't claim to be God. You don't claim to be God. Countless of others don't claim to be God. Okay?
You just don't
And
kick people when they're
judge.
down. You just don't kick people when they're down. And the thing is, yeah, I'm watching everything that's going on with John Yates and Terry Lynn. You're still at it. You're still at it with those text messages and making photos of killing his cats. That's you. That's nobody else but you. Everybody sees it. Just the people that you're doing it to don't. They don't know who it is. Like you're sick. You're twisted. And I was smart.
Yes.
I was smart on that ass because I changed all my phone numbers, my kids' phone numbers, 3 times in 1 year so you couldn't get your hands on it. You're not going to torment me. You're not going to torment my family. And, huh,
Okay. Here it is.
I don't know.
Um,
And she called him out for Mims, I
yeah, one
guess.
time. Yeah, one time she did. I don't know. Somebody gave me a snippet of a clip or a link or whatever the shit I saw. I was like, oh, here we go again. There's always some fucking shit. Some fuck shit.
What's going on behind the scenes, you don't have to always bring it to the table for everybody else to turn on him because I know what happened. All your buddies turned on him. After your live last night, he don't have anybody now. I can guarantee it. He has nobody that is surrounded by Terry Lynn. Guarantee it. And you know what? I'm not cold hearted bitch. So if he ever wants to come and talk in here, he is more than welcome to come talk over here. Because I don't do shit like that to people. You don't do shit like that to people. If he needs somebody to talk to, I think all of us here are more than willing to allow him to be around us, and we're not going to crucify him on the fucking cross like they do to people.
Yeah. If I don't want to talk to you, I don't talk to you. I just let it go and like it's nothing. That's human being. I don't block anybody and I don't block their shit. That's just me. Everybody else does different shit.
And I'm going to try to help him when I get back home and see what I could do to help him.
I send them something. Not much, but I send him something. Don't know if he's received it or not. I haven't checked my messages or anything, but I'm not expecting. I just would like to make sure that he's received it and that, it's all correct and whatnot. Of course it is, but I like to make sure because people like to, make other accounts of other people and act like they're so sane, All right, here it is. Here it is. This is NBC. Hello, my darling. Irish. This is NBC. Okay, the Peacock station, Channel 6 News. Okay, 9 animals killed in Omaha house fire. Okay. Sorry, I got something that's popping on my end. And it says right here what I read to you, what was read, and everything else. Here is the audio. I'm going to play it on my end in two different ways. So here we go. It's loading up. You hear it?
No, hey, Iris.
Sheltered all of them.
Hold on.
Deceased, and so it's a very sad situation. The homeowners were
Hold
not
on.
there at the time.
Hold on.
Investigators say the cause of the fire is still being investigated.
All right, hold on. Okay. Here we go.
Last night before Independence Street, neighbors reported the house of smoke. Firefighters reached the scene. They realized it was a house fire. It could have happened in 20 minutes. Sadly, to report 6 cats and 3 dogs died in that fire.
I don't know what you're doing. You can't hear it. Hello?
Hello?
You can't hear it.
Did you all hear that? I heard it. Well, hold on a second. Let me see something. Oh, that's weird. Weird. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Shit. Hold on. I have the tablet on. And I have the speaker on for the tablet. Let's try this again. Let me know. Well, I'm going to listen to it on my end, on my ears. Okay.
Give a 6 news update from a house fire last night near Independence Street. Neighbors originally reported the house filled with smoke. Once firefighters reached the scene, they realized it was a house fire. It could have happened in 20 minutes. Sadly, to report 6 cats and 3 dogs died in that fire. Unfortunately,
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. A bunch of freaking noise.
Yeah, I know. I heard the same thing, which is weird. But you all have the link there. Oh gosh, I heard myself. Okay, it was weird. I heard what you were referring to. I don't know why it did that. Hello, Shauna. Welcome. I don't know why it did that, but you all have the link that is right there. You can click onto that and you can listen to it too. Um, but yeah, it happened. 9 animals. Okay. 3 dogs. And he loved those dogs. It was funny with the cats too. Okay. And he is
I would say no. After last night's stream she did on him, I would say no. I'm
I,
sure they all
I
turned
agree.
on him.
Yep, I agree. I agree. That was weird. I don't know why I did that noise. I'm getting played the audio. Oh well. But yeah. Nope. Okay, so we've got that. Now we will go ahead and proceed to, and this is fair use. Did you want me to accelerate it to 150?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you could go ahead and do the commentary on it. Now I got to switch from there to the tablet. Oh, Lord. Let me switch it on here. Go back to 150. Let me switch it here. It's 150. And again, this is fair use. Fair use. Now let's hope that this comes out clear, because I'm going to raise up the volume on my end, my ear to here. Because we've got the delay on our end. Okay, here we go.
Well, hello. Please fasten your seatbelts and prepare for takeoff. Kidding. Just kidding. All right, let's see. Let me see who we have here.
She was not kidding.
Hello, and welcome. Might not be a popular topic tonight, maybe. I know. See, hello, welcome, Pixie, welcome. Bombshells. Let's see, what else we got here? Some country Pixie. My crazy ex mama. Hello, Michelle. Let's see. I've had a conversation. Hello, Napa, your snowflake sister. You. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Stacy. Welcome. And welcome.
Buckle up. Buckle up. She's ready to fucking fry you, Dom. Buckle up.
Welcome. Still my cat.
Dirty
Hello,
bitch.
Jen. Harry. Hello, U.S. Navy cat. Where the hell have you been, baby? Where have you been? Damn it. Okay. Drea, the sexy man. Hello, Chew. Yasmina. You now earn all the blouses. Floral print. Bird, pretty bird. Pretty bird. Hello, Rosemary.
Hey, Pass.
I ain't giving you that. You're not getting it. Oh, honeybee, you and me. Oh, thank you. I was up there with him earlier. Hello, Virgie, darling. Hello. Let's see. That's not allowed. U.S. Cat Navy. I'll do it again. No more resting. Hello, Gigi, sweetie. Okay. Hello, Paul C. Hello, knitting with Amanda. And,
yeah, it's from last night.
oh, I got you. Did I get invited? If I did, you know what? Fire my ass. Fire me. Justin, hello. Yes, I miss you. Okay.
We're doing good.
Yeah.
And if I did, no.
So that was
I don't know.
that was last night's.
Oh God, you get the flu. Hello, Dean. Welcome. The flu. Well, I hope you get over the flu. Hello, Drunken Kelly, and you have officially earned your name. Because you. So let's get this going. Okay. I just want to make a few corrections, but also, first of all, listen, we need to keep Mayor in prayer. And Mayor actually knows the reason for that, and that's that. And it's personal. It has nothing to do with anybody online. It's a personal thing, and she was prayer. Letters.
Yeah, but she kept mentioning.
Oh shit! Well,
since they were both Dumb's
letters. We'll think about you.
And everything else.
Yeah. Oh, did get the damn flu shot.
Apparently, they wanted a dog sit. Well, if you're in another country,
in her personal business.
I don't know whether
she feels that she can. I don't know. But I want to get this corrected. Listen, if anybody is needing to know anything about anything, what was mentioned on the panel that I had, I'm not going to go back and even find the damn stream. That's how nice I'm going to be. I'm not. But it wasn't $50,000 in a life insurance policy. It was $50,000 in cash. That's where I'm going to let that be. Hello, Laughing Stock. Hello.
So he got $50,000 of something in cash.
I said before.
But he doesn't. He sat up on a panel and said he did. But I understand, because when you're running with that bitch there, you gotta live a certain way. Or if you don't have no money to give her, she don't want to fuck with you.
Yep. Yeah. So here
So
goes.
he must have just said it so that he felt like he belonged there, like he fit in over there. That's the only thing I can see somebody lying about their financial whatever's in their bank account.
But you may not want to tell them technically a whole entire private fucking goddamn business about this shit, but they keep bringing dirty laundry. Okay.
And like it's not even any of their business whether you're friends or not. It doesn't matter how much money's in the bank. It's not your business.
Yeah.
So what? So what? You know, Dom is already he's already defeated though, because he is homosexual and he is on the spectrum, so he probably has a lot of problems feeling like he fits in when nobody even like thinks about that. And maybe that's why he lies. Do you think about that?
Yep. And you see two things. Well, this should be on the ticker. The ticker should be showing. Okay, here it is. Ticker should be showing. And then I post it for special needs. Okay? Why did I do that? He's special needs. That you have some special needs that are high functioning. You got special needs that are different. And depending on the stages, you've got those on the spectrums that are high functioning. You've got those on the spectrums that are not high functioning. Okay? You cannot take someone that happens to have, and the reason why we say this is because he put in his community tab and they mentioned it, that he is on the spectrum. That means autism. You've got autistic individuals that are various types of on the spectrum, and there are different variations. Not all autistic individuals that are on the spectrum happen to be the same type of spectrum. If you think that's true, well, then you're ignorant. I'm sorry to have to tell you that. I know there's different variations of autistic individuals, and they're all not the same. Okay? And a lot of them don't even look like it. There's not supposed to be able to look like anything. They just look like normal human beings in whatever going on in their life. Okay? And it's simple. Okay, let me go ahead and continue. And fair use. Fair use.
And has stayed lying steady. We're a hot wire. That's just not how life goes. Period. And if anybody was here for that stream that I did, and I think it was a follow-up to the KK's stream, I think it was, with books. Listen, you go listen to it for your damn selves. These lies have been going on for well over a year, period. And let the investigators do the job. That's all I can do. And then what has been said has been said. Come from him. So therefore, he has to answer that. He has to answer that. Not me, because I have to answer for my own shit. That makes sense? So what I'm going to say on this is, listen, when you are supporting GoFundMes and things like that, do yourself a favor. Investigate the shit out of it. Please. And listen, I was not going to even go live, and I had not been live, because this is not something that I wanted to ever bring here, because I knew I would be pissed. And I'll be praying for your eyes too.
You said the same thing about me when she did that live. I didn't want to bring it here. You didn't have to bring it there. what goes on
Nope,
behind the
nobody asked
scenes. Yeah. And what goes on behind the scenes is between you and that person. It shouldn't be this whole community. Like, it doesn't make any sense what she does to people. I mean, it makes good sense because she's got that mob mentality, but um,
Yep.
like, just cut your friendship off and move on. And who cares if people you're friends with are friends with that person? Shit. Who
Yep.
cares?
Who gives a flying fuck? It's not like you got abilities anyways. It's not like you can do spells. It's not like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I fell for that sucker. Okay. You have no abilities, lady. You go, and then this is a thing. You're the type, like several other ones have said, oh, I believe in God. Okay, well, why did you go on other people's panels to have individuals that have abilities to tell you or answer your questions of the hereafter?
What
What
was that? Was it Michaela? The one that does have abilities and she was terrified of her? She was terrified of her.
Yep.
And when somebody that has psychic abilities is terrified from somebody, they see something that we're not seeing.
But and then she's been back on her panel.
Yeah, I know.
I was
but
but she was avoiding her like a motherfucker, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And she's originally from Sherelle's and Perry's, okay? And then she was in Heidi's. And then we already know the rest. So yeah. For somebody that wanted to know what stuff and they got so much land. This is the thing. You got so much land, 21 acres or some shit like that. Why don't you sell it and get your vision checked? Just saying. Sell a small portion.
She apparently needs surgery, a year and a half. It's been over a year and a half. Because right when Nick passed away, then all of a sudden she was going blind. And still done no surgery to correct it.
And I just looked at something. Just saw it right now. Ambulance. This is off topic. I mean, I literally just saw this. I wasn't looking. But I'm absolutely disgusted in the heifer that is trying to provoke GB. Like, seriously, leave her alone. Let her regain her life. What heifer are you talking about, bitch?
Amzie.
Oh, that's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's fine because
because we're not provoking Jen in any way. Yeah. We are moving our separate ways. That's how you do things.
No, and the reason I asked is because these heifers here were mentioning my name and somebody else's that I was giving snippets and screenshots, and I don't know what the fuck these bitches are talking about. Okay. So yeah, because somebody was talking and saying, slime, like you don't understand, because you sound, ever since you got the those porcelain put on, you can't understand shit. Just saying. Here we go.
As a person doesn't, just because I don't want to have that friendship doesn't mean I just don't like the person. Okay, I don't like the lies that person sat and told. And I'm hoping that makes sense. If that doesn't, I'm sorry, I can't help it make it make more sense. What was the stream? I'll go look at it. I'll tell you the damn point that he was on here. I remember it, and I don't want to remember, but give me 1 second. I'll go right back here. I don't know. I have no idea because I have not spoken. I don't know who's provoking her.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't know about no heifer that's provoked anybody. So heifers, no provoking. Let me speak about this death stream. I don't think it's this one right here. Give it a second. Okay, it is the one that's the QuickBooks Court update. If you go into like the 4-hour mark of that part, hello Don, and you were never here. I know you were not. I knew you were not. Yeah, it's the one that's QuickBooks Court update.
See how she talks? She just is so annoying.
This and
Yeah.
for you. If anybody wants to, if y'all want to go back and watch that, you're more than welcome to. Let's see.
Talk about nauseating.
By the way, hell, I would even put the damn link in and say,
This
God,
live
it's like
was
for-
nauseating.
Listen, here's the thing.
Yeah,
Watch it more than once. I'm out. It's like
I
once they shut
started
out.
playing games. I couldn't. I can't. When I tell you I can't stomach,
That's the
I
thing.
can't stomach it. Okay.
She's a gamer, and she's playing games with people's real lives
And I was not.
and people
I would never address this. I was not
playing
going to
on
address
people's
this at all.
emotions.
Yeah, I couldn't. I was like, what? She's a gamer? I was like, okay.
Yeah. That's not the kind of friendship I want to have. I hold no ill will toward him. Listen, I wish people the best. I can do that and keep it moving.
She can do that
And
and
I can
keep it
stand like, good
moving.
morning, Dan. Good morning. I don't wish anybody anything.
Yeah, 12 hours, but we're not listening to the whole 12 hours. Just only a part,
Dude,
I'm going to live now. Okay.
a small part.
you could take that and if you want to go ahead and you've got a prisoner behind enemy lines, just play this shit for them, okay? You could torture them just with that, okay? I'm just saying. I swear to God, it's like torture. I told you this morning, I said, seriously? You said, play. I said, come on, please. Do I don't want to hear this fucking bitch. I just don't. There's a lot of people I don't fucking want to hear either. Some I could put up with it, but this one I can't. I haven't been able to in quite a long time, okay? No, one time we did, I think it was 14 hours. There was reasons why.
A
That was
lot of
last
people,
year.
yeah, a lot of people can't see this. Only people that she's done this to can see it.
Yep.
And when we warn
Mhm.
people, they're like coming over here, running their mouth, and instead of just staying over there. You don't want to listen to what we got to say, then stay over there with her. But for the ones that
Yep.
do want to hear it and the ones that want their eyes open, come on over here and listen. Because I wasn't the only one she did this to. You got Cooch, you got KK, you got Siwa, you got JY, you got Amzie, Amanda. And Amanda was stupid to go back and befriend her. I cannot wait till that comes back out. That one is going to be, because she didn't get to destroy Amanda the way she wanted to. And I was listening to Siwa's this morning after I had missed it because I slept in. And there was text messages that were sent to Amanda at the time that I was grieving my son really, really bad. Like I wasn't worried about what was going on, but the text messages she was sending to Amanda, she says, come over to Terry Lynn's live so we can hang you up like the Amanda Pinata and push you over the edge. Right there is when I said, oh my fucking God, this woman is trying to get people to commit suicide. She's trying.
Ooh, I didn't realize that.
I didn't know she was doing that either. Shit I was getting blamed for. I didn't know that shit was happening. I didn't know she was even messing with Amanda like that. I just thought Amanda was fucking making shit up to pinpoint something on me because she didn't like the fact that I didn't want to be her friend anymore, and for good reasons.
Yeah.
So a lot of shit is being brought out that was going on even then, and I'm like, wow. Just fucking wow. Like, and for you to say to push somebody over the edge. And then when I talk to a certain somebody and they told me what you were saying behind the scenes, that I was going to commit S, that they got to track me down. And where I was at, I was laying in the fucking bed crying over my child, sleeping, up, sleeping, up. Then when my daughter went to the hospital, I was up taking care of my granddaughter, dealing with my granddaughter, crying, dealing with my granddaughter, crying, dealing with my granddaughter, falling asleep with my granddaughter, crying, waking up with my granddaughter, crying. I didn't have suicide on my brain. I don't have suicidal thoughts. And for you to go and tell people that I did, fuck you. I know God would punish me if I ever try to take my life. And I'm not trying to go to hell. I'm trying to get where my son is. I want to be with my family that's already up there. I don't want to go down in the pits of hell. I don't like the devil. I fight the devil every day. And if you knew how much I despise the devil, you would know that I'm not going to ever harm myself for no fucking body.
Yep. I mean, that's like giving somebody the satisfaction of something for them to do it again and again and again and again. Okay? I mean, to do it again and again. I mean, seriously?
Oh yeah, we found one was Britters. There's 4 more out there, and I'm assuming the one that was super chatting was her. Because none of these other bitches super chat, so.
Nope. Okay, here we go. Oops. Wrong size.
Story is not when you got something going on behind here being said, and you got a community tab, a fucking bunch of bullshit for a wall. Listen, as a friend, what I'm saying is this: get a notebook and write in that, because you opened the door.
That's another thing. He stated when his mother died and everything else that he was using his community tab as his diary. And the reason, per my recollection, that he stated this on a video was so that way he would know exactly where he placed it and what he wrote it at. Okay? So that's what he did. He could do whatever the hell he wanted with his community tab. Okay? Anybody could do whatever the fuck they want with a community tab.
And what I'm reading is a person who is suffering at this very moment. He's the only child. His mom is all he had.
Yep.
He's lost. He don't know which way to go. I'm sure he's overwhelmed with everything, because I damn sure was overwhelmed with everything.
I did too. It's not easy.
No, but she makes you eat. His mom's only been. Hey, Blue Diamond. The thing is his mom's only been gone a month, and then he's lost his animals in his home to smoke damage. He may not have lost his home to a full-fledged fire, but he lost it to smoke damage. How many people are gonna pitch in to help repairs? Because the man don't have any money. Everybody knows that.
And not only that, those fur babies were his life. I mean, hell, he did things around them. Everybody deals with their fur babies differently. Dee does, I do. Dom did. And countless of others. My husband did too.
If he would have not come after me and he needed somebody to watch his dogs, I could have sent my cousin over there. I got family that live in Nebraska that's not that far from him. I could have had somebody help him. But you wanted to get on the bandwagon with Terry Lynn and attack me when I've done absolutely nothing, and my heart is broken for this man, and I know because I lost my son. I didn't lose my mother, I lost my son. And I feel that mother, sibling, dad, children are all in the same when you lose. And the fact that
Exactly.
she was the only one that he had in his life, other than, you know, outsiders that were friends and families and stuff, but his mom was all he had. Like,
Exactly. I mean, look,
nah, I'm
what
not.
Don,
I'm not like
what Don,
that. I don't care how
yeah,
much
no,
he lied. I'm not like that.
when Don writes this on his community tab, and at times I'll go and take a look and I'll see it, and I know exactly what he's going through. It's not easy, but until this bitch hoe has of her bloodline that something like this happens, I don't think she'll learn anything anyways. She's got no
No,
heart.
she's
She's got no fucking
evil.
soul.
She's evil.
She's got
There's
no
nothing
heart.
that's gonna. She's not. There's nothing that can happen in her life that's gonna change her. She's evil.
Yeah.
She's just plain fucking evil. And for my mother to get on the phone with somebody that she didn't even know and hear her voice and call me one on one and tell me, get the fuck away from her. She don't mean no good to you. I appreciate people are helping you, but this woman is not there for your best interest. I listened. I listened.
And I'm lucky
Because
if
my
I'm
mama
listening. But
my
I
mama
haven't
don't
talked to
do
her.
that.
Yep.
My mama
Yep.
don't do that. So when I knew when she did that, there was something fucking wrong.
Yep.
And then
Huh.
now I see
You
her doing it to this person, and I could put the little petty shit aside and say, hey, I got open arms for you. You need anything, fucking hit me up. You know where to get me. You know where to find me.
listen, I've had to leave mines for a few hours. Well, one incident, something occurred in my car, and I had not seen my fur babies for almost 24 hours. Do you know how desperate I was to get to them? I had to wait until I had the tow truck with a flatbed to come and pick me up. I was in the Midwest, like, uh, towards the
Yeah, social blade. That's what I said earlier. I didn't
towards
agree with leaving the animals. That I don't agree with because dogs do need people to handle them every single day. And he's probably going to get in trouble for it. That I
well,
do
I don't
think that he's
I
probably going to
don't
get in
think so.
trouble for it.
I don't think so because he said he had the doggy door. Now for him, the front is the back of the house. Okay, people in the state he's from
But
in Nebraska,
you can't leave
he
animals
had
like that. He
he
didn't go up
had
the street, Sly.
what
He
he
went to
wrote,
Missouri.
for what he wrote. He had the neighbors, somebody of the neighbors, whichever one it was, to take a look and keep an eye. So that's what he stated. Okay,
I,
I have my thing.
I don't
My
know.
thing is I like my for I take care of mines. I don't like anybody taking care of, but this was an emergency for me when I was by between Vegas and Nevada around there. And I don't recall which state it is. I have to look. But and then again, I don't tell anybody what state I was in particular, anyways. And it was almost 24 hours by the time I got back, but it was because my vehicle had clunked. A mechanic looked at it and did some shit, so that cost me a pretty penny. But the flatbed had to come and pick it up and take it to where we were staying at and everything else. So yeah, my thing is is that you know, people knew where we were staying at and everything else. They could take a look at them and all that. And they did well. But my thing is that it's my responsibility. But that's just how I feel. My responsibility.
Clink,
Like,
clink. You're sadly mistaken. And you got to sit back and watch Terry Lynn and her actions. She takes on a responsibility like Sweaty, like me, like Dom, like Cooch. And when she thinks that you are bottomed out on the floor and you can't get no help, she's gonna kick you and she's gonna put a live up denouncing you and saying you're the fucking problem. And then all her mods are gonna turn on that person. It's done every time. She does it the same way every time. There's no change up or nothing.
I don't.
Yeah, and it's like, people, this is why I'm here, trying to warn people. I tried to warn Sweaty before Sweaty gave all that money to her. And Sweaty wasn't hearing me. Like, nobody was hearing me. People that are so far up Terry Lynn thinking Terry Lynn's a god. Because that's what she portrays herself. That she is that woman sitting on the throne. Isn't there a tarot card that's like that? The woman with the black cat sitting on the throne, the Empress.
You've got the Empress. You've got Hold on, let me pull out my cards. It depends which one I'm gonna pull out, which I'll see. What is this one? Let me look at my muse.
It's a golden throne, and it's a woman sitting in the cat. I believe the cat is facing her, and his back is facing you.
Well, each card is different, so you gotta bear with me. I gotta look and see which ones are which. Because not all of them are the same, depending on the creators. The Empress. The Empress is something. Well, this Empress card, the Muse, is different.
It's not the Muse.
No,
I had it on.
there's diff-
I had it on one of my things. I remember what it was, but anyway, it's a tarot card, and the photo on that tarot card is it's kind of like a gold queen chair. You know how the castles, the queen chair looks?
You usually have the Queen, you'll have the Empress, you'll have oh Lord, one starts with a T. Oh gosh. You would think, you have the Queens. I'm looking at the Muses, I've got it in my hands. Trying to see if I see the one, because you've got the Sun, Ace, Priestess. It could be the Priestess. That's
I believe it is the Priestess.
Then you got Temperance, and Temperance can be done in different variations. Empress, and like I said, Empress and where's the other one? And the Priestess can be done differently. Those are the major arcanas. So you've got those. Sometimes you'll have the Hermit, depending. So there's different, depending on which card it was. Yeah, because I'm looking. I could pull out my other cards. Like I got so many cards, okay? I gave you some. You know what I'm saying? Some have voices. It just so.
I'm about to tell you because I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. I just can't remember if it's the priestess or the Empress.
Priestess, Empress, or the Priestess, Empress, or the Temperance. Gee, now I'm shuffling this card.
You better stop.
Yeah, I know. I just, was looking at something. Now I'm shuffling, so it's like a yeah, one popped out, which is Muse of Emotions, Two Face, drinking side by side, almost identical. Yeah. So I mean, you're like, yeah, a whole bunch wanted to come out. No, bitches. You're not all coming out. I'm not doing a reading. I'm not doing a reading. Not tonight.
It must be
But they
on this
want
channel.
it. Which card was it? Was it the writer? Was it the original? Oh shoot. Oh, the sun. Meditation. Zen. Tranquility. Yep. Yes, I already know. You're talking to me. I already know. Okay. Oh Lord. But
Put them
yeah.
cards up. Put
Well, yeah, I'm
them
gonna put them right.
cards up.
I'm putting them away because I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing the oracles. I mean, that's oh Lord, no. Get back in there. Come on.
Okay, I believe it's on unloading the clip. I did damn, I did so many lives on here. We did so many lives on here.
Oh yeah. I mean, look, I could pull out the thing. I got the lucid dreams. I mean, I don't even know if it'd be in there. The ones you're referring to, because these cards are such. They're
Ah,
beautiful.
there it is.
You got it? Which one? Yeah, I
It
can't look at.
is
I got a Queen of Cups on my end. Shoot, I gotta fix these cards. They're all upside down, some of them. And that's because when I do something,
the minute I freaking blew it up, it decides to go back.
also, me which one?
It's
Was
the
I
one on
doing?
unloading the clip, and it's reversed.
Unloading the clip. Okay, let me check out.
It's a reversed. Shit.
Well, when it's when it's reversed, yeah, it's upside down. Um, hold on.
Queen
Look at the word.
of some swords, maybe? No, I don't know.
Hold on, let me get into here because
Is it the reverse Queen of Wands?
Okay, those are the minor I can't even pronounce it.
Yep.
Minor arcana.
Reverse Queen of Wands.
Okay, so that was a minor. That's a different. Yeah. Now, where the heck is it at? So I can see which one it was. It's not in the shorts.
Reverse Queen of Wands, and it's queen on the throne with a black cat.
No. Oh yeah, long live the evil queen. Is that one?
Look up what reverse. Look up what reverse. Let me show you what reverse Queen of Thrones is. Queen of Wands is.
Because like I said, there's like 500-600 types of tarot cards, and each of them are completely different because creator has done them differently. When it's reversed, that means everything is upside down. Things that you want to be accordingly is not the case. Turmoil. Oh, on the open panel, that one. Okay, that's a Queen of Swords.
No, that's Queen of Wands.
Shit. Hold on. The one that says open panel, let's talk. Because that one looks like it was in that was in a do it for Nicholas. I'm trying to look at that. Yeah. I got a 2 point. Okay, upside down. The one, yeah, that was on the Do It for Nicholas. Yeah, that was. She's all golden on a chair, and it's upside down. Oh, with a cat and the wand. And so, therefore, when it's upside down, everything will be upheaval, upside down. Nothing will come out the way it should. And you have people that are sitting on the throne trying to do what they try to do. And that's what that one is. But remember also, the interpretation for each individual means something different. So, but yeah, I see that one, the one with the black cat in the front. And there's like a something white on the bottom left when you look at it, and lines apparently on each side of the chair on the bottom.
That is what I
That's it.
compare.
Yeah.
I've had these cards drawn for me, and it was reversed.
Yeah, upside down when it's
Uh huh.
reversed. Now, you don't, mind you, depending on the card and depending on the tarot reader, they could read that, and it would mean for them that nothing, everything is coming upside down. Nothing's going to be easy. You're going to have problems, and then you have to take
No,
care of those problems. So
I went.
that's what
I went to
What?
somebody outside of this community,
Yeah.
and they did my cards, and they
Hmm.
got this one upside down, and they asked me,
Hmm.
"Did I know somebody with the black cat?" And I said, "Why?" They said, "Beware of this person."
Like I said, each
And
tarot
I knew right
reader,
away it was Terry Lynn because she has that black cat she puts up on there as if he was
Kev,
golden, as if
Kevy.
he was golden, like he was somebody to or something to idolize.
Yeah, yeah, that cat's named Kevy.
Mhm. Kevin.
Yeah, yeah, but she calls him Kevy. But yeah, like I said, it means different to everybody. Upside down, when I look at it from this angle, is upside down. I can't enlarge this
Well,
because it's,
the thing that they were getting when they were doing my tarot reading, they saw trouble, and
oh
that
yeah,
was who it was.
yeah. When it's upside down, it's
Mhm.
upside down. Meaning that nothing is nothing. Look, any card, and depends on the reader, and depends on the type of card they use. I've got one that has all of them: the numerology, reverse, the whole 9 yards. And let me tell you, I love those, but to see them is a pain because of the way it was made. And I know that I could take it. Okay, when cards, I look at all my cards, like I just told you when I took the muse. Is that, well, some of these are upside down, but that's because when I shuffled them and put them out, I put them upside down. If I did a reading or whatever, I didn't put them accordingly, and I didn't consecrate it. I didn't tell it. I didn't prepare it to be ready for the next time that I pull it and I use it. When I do that, I like to put them all the same way, in the same, not the same numbers and all that sequence. No, upright, all of them. Because when I start shuffling, they will turn upside down. When they do, I look at them. Plain and simple. I can accept it. Now, if I had the cards upside down when I'm shuffling already in there, I don't read them as upside down because I did not put them all in upright position. Hello, darling Arthur. So
Hi,
that's what it is.
Arthur.
So the reader for you read it and read it upside down. When I've had mine's read, it hasn't been upside. When it's upside down, they turn it upright because that's just the way they read. And at the end of the day, it comes
Hey,
out to,
Violet.
again, like I said, hello, Violet, hola. It's different with everybody.
Clink,
So
clink got the
yeah.
right idea. Stepford wives.
Oh, I didn't say anything about it. I was like saying, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one.
Oh, when
I
I go
wonder
home, guess what I'm going to look at?
the separate wives,
No, I said when I
right?
go home, guess what I'm going to look at?
Oh, oh, wait a minute. The package we had that is here that we haven't opened yet because you're not here and I'm not going to open yet.
Oh, that, yeah, but what I've been talking about, my next purchase. My RV. I'm gonna find me a nice RV. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I gave you a lot of places where to go and look. I mean, I go in and out, going in and out. I'm always looking at every other shit. I like looking at every vehicle, including rigs. I just like.
I'm trying to find a place to park because I was just over there and dropped my trailer and shit, and they had a TA over here. I got me some coffee.
I like some that have haulers in the hauler part and everything else. It's like, ooh, you know. I try finding when they have the shows. I like to go into the grounds and look at all of them. I go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. I'm I have my cat in her carrier stroller. Okay, I got my service dog on the other one on each side of it. Okay, and usually I can go in real quick without carrying the cat stroller with me carrier. I'll look in real quick. I'll see if I like anything. If not, I'll just. Otherwise, I bring everything up and I'll look, because you have to be able to go up and down, in and out, and be able to see if you can deal with it. But when I look at something and it looks just whatever, I just go and say, okay, what is it? I seen the other one. This is the same thing, different names, supposedly for different models. And that's what I do. Now, if I look at the fifth wheels, and they're about.
All right, you're getting carried away. You're getting carried away. We gotta get through this shit. I was just letting you know when I get home, guess where I'm going. Probably during the week, because I don't think I'm gonna have time during the weekend to do it.
Yep, I gave you a list of where you can go. I mean, I already seen half of them.
I'm going where we live. I'm not going anywhere outside that.
No, I know that. No. That's a manufacturing company. No. I told you we're here by the house and everything else. I gave you where you could go. I already been looking at shop, please. I look online and look when I go there. You know, when I go do some errands like into town, I go ahead and look at what they have there. And I'm in and out. And when I mean I'm in and out, I'm in and out. Okay. All right, here we go. Fair use. Oh, I didn't hit the button.
Being questioned. Okay? You did. And it wasn't in a good way. That's it. And regardless if I believe you or not, it does not matter. Hello, past. That's all I'm asking is what you just said, Apple. Do research before do anything like that, because you may feel some other way after. I don't want anything like that to happen. There you go, Bad Medicine. But damn it, big boy put all out there. I mean, listen, it's been going on for over a year. But all of it was lies. And I'm sorry. I don't want the friendship that's built on lies, okay? Period. So, I stand by everything I said. And I have nothing more that I could add to that. I said what I said. I didn't want the fucking picture. Don't want to steal. Don't want to see anything like that. No, thank you. And if anybody wants to come up and they have anything that they want to add, they're more than welcome. Click the link. I'll want you. But this has bothered a lot of people. But listen, Mayor's not running. She's not ran anywhere. She's going through real life right now. And it's not him. It's not him. It's called real life. Hello, Elsa. Yeah, I mean, call me out. I would expect the same. But it does. 50,000 in cash. Yeah, it's in that line. You know, I loved it for who it was. I didn't give a damn if you had a penny. Because if I have a penny, you have a penny. Period. That was it. That was it. So there was no reason to freaking do that. Nothing. That was it. Not going to say anything bad. I hope the fucking Ozarks are the best place to be. You know, I hope that people thrive in the Ozarks. I do. Live in the moment in the fucking Ozarks. Good night.
She's talking about Dom going to Missouri, that because Missouri is the Ozark, and about him leaving, basically
Yeah, but
she's calling him out. Go on.
she acts like the Ozarks is a bad place to live.
Nope. Look, it's like Cooch said. My parents' honeymooners in Ozarks. Exactly.
I lived out there for 3 years in the Ozark Mountains in Arkansas. It's just more countryer than where she's from.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I didn't have a problem thriving in the Ozarks, so why would he have a problem thriving in the Ozarks?
Go figure. I don't know.
She's just so fucking evil and mean.
Like I said, go figure the shit. I don't try figuring any motherfuckers out. Nothing personal. I just simply say that's just me.
Cooch, you gotta do a bucket list.
Hell yeah. She needs to do a bucket list. And if I'm around where you're at in your bucket list, then we'll hook up. You know what I mean? She seems upset that he is not sitting on $50K after all. Wonder if she kept him around thinking he had money. It's so strange. Cute.
Yeah.
Lots of rich people party in the Ozarks.
Trust me, she was already digging to see what you own and what you got. Trust me when I say that.
Maybe he's doing some meditation to Ozark.
Anybody that gets close to Terry Lynn, best believe she is running everything. She did it to Brooke too. Like, she called Brooke one day and told Brooke was saying something about her house, and Terry Lynn decides to tell her how much her fucking house is worth. And it freaked Brooke out, like, why is she looking up how much my house is worth, D? And I was like, she's fucking crazy. That's why.
Who gives a shit?
She's psycho, man. We need to write a book about this broad. I'm telling you. We get bestseller for a movie.
What? Look at that. Well, she's still a PI.
Yes, she got in trouble. I think she got her PI license when Nicholas passed away. I think she had just gotten it, and she didn't tell anybody. And she's the one who talks about lies. She lies a lot, too. Wasn't it her that was going around telling everybody about Mims and her tragic accident and showing hospital photos?
I heard something like that. I don't know how anybody could go ahead and
everybody was talking behind the scenes and knew everything because Terry Lynn couldn't keep her mouth shut after the family asked her to. You exploit on people's deaths. You exploit on people's trauma.
That's why Social Blades.
And I'm going to call a spade. You're the devil. And I don't call you a devil for no reason. And people will wake up. People will wake up, Terry Lynn. You can't keep doing this to people. You are hurting people.
Who could you have fun
and you're
with
viciously hurting people. You're viciously hurting people. Like, get a life. Spend more time with your kids. Stop trying to play head games with everybody on the internet. Stop hurting people. This is my leaf turn over here. I did my fuck up online, and I know I hurt people doing it. That's not me. That is not me. I have empathy. I have sympathy. I have a heart of gold. If I had a shirt and a shirt only on my back and somebody was cold, they would get it. That's me. I got away from you. I got away from Brooke and Maria and all of them. And I'm doing so much better over here. So much better. I'm not out here hurting people. And I apologize to the ones that I hurt many times over. But I'm not apologizing to Jules, because Jules is another one that hurts people. And I'm not apologizing to Amanda. She's another one that hurts people.
You know, I'm amazed that somebody has the nerve to say, F this ish, those animals weren't alive to thrive. I want blood. I mean, seriously? And then you wonder why they call your employment and your employer?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I just saw this. Like I said, I was ambulance girl. She said, fuck this ish. Those animals weren't allowed to thrive. I want blood.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. This is what Terry Lynn does. Gets them so hyped up that they want to destroy people.
And she's got 2 dogs, 2 big ones and whatnot. So I don't know what the fuck is her problem. Man, she's up her ass big time.
Yes.
Really
Did
bad.
he make a poor choice leaving those animals? Yes. Did he know the house was going to catch on fire? No. That was a freak fucking accident that only happens to people that are innocent. People that are innocent and don't know. I mean, I don't think this man went and caught his mother's house on fire on purpose. People are saying he did that. I don't think so.
Nope. No, I don't believe
think
either.
so.
That's not what I feel.
So.
You
don't. If you believe the hype these motherfuckers spew, you're always gonna be lost. I don't believe that they would have known the minute that they went in there it was arson. They would have known it was arson.
Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely they would know it was arson. Okay? They don't even know exactly what has happened yet. They are not the police. Absolutely. You're right on that one.
Yep.
What do you mean? A spade is spade. I don't understand that shit. More YouTube slangs.
Oh, no, that's more street slang. A spade is a spade. She's the devil. That's what I mean by a spade is a spade. She treats people like shit. She puts on this facet of being this empathic person that cares about people, but she really don't.
She has no ability. She's
no, and then the fact is that she will befriend you, and she'll get your name, she'll get your birth date, she'll get all that, and start pulling up your family members and what everybody owns and everything. Like, where is that your business, Terry Lynn? Where is that your business? We're online. And if we choose to have friends that are online, what they have and what they don't have and what they've done shouldn't even matter. Even in real life, what they have and what they don't have and what they've done and what they haven't done shouldn't even matter. You like the person for who they are. If they are good people and they're talking to you and you guys take like shit so deep and over the edge. Are you doing this to real people in real life? I mean, people online are real people, don't get me wrong, but I'm talking about in real life. Do you do this to people in real life? Like, I don't check people's criminal records. I don't give a fuck what they did in the past. Because obviously, if they're working a good job and they're doing things with their families and shit, I don't give a fuck about the past. I don't care. As long as they didn't murder somebody or are somebody or did anything to a kid, all that petty shit that they got on their record is not my problem. Dom's in the house fire. And I think what killed the animals was the smoke. They suffocated.
Yep. And that's not easy. It's not like he is not going through this or reliving. Dom's animals died in the fire that happened in the house while he in Nebraska, while he was in the Ozark looking for a place to live and start new and take whatever it was to have the whatever amount of money he had to go ahead and fix up a house so he could move with the fur babies while he went back home packing to go home and pack and everything else. When he got the phone call about what happened from the neighbors. But yeah, because it didn't burn the way it should have burned, I guess, in her fucking bitch mind.
You know something? I was at a Lito's Pizza one time in Hagerstown, Maryland. This was many years ago. And this guy walked up to me and told me, "Oh, I just got out of prison. Do you got like $10 I could get from you?" And blah, blah, blah. I said, "You just got out of prison?" "Yeah, I did 25 years. I said, 25 years. And I looked at him. I said, "The only thing that got you 25 years is you was fucking with a kid." "Yeah, I said, "I don't got $10 to give you. In fact, you can just move your ass on down the street away from me because I don't deal with people like you." So when I hear 25 years, I know exactly what they got in trouble for, and they can get the fuck away from me.
Yeah.
I don't, uh-uh.
I send you something. Look at that. But yeah, I mean, like, again, it's not like, I don't know exactly. It's our fur babies or our children. It's not like we don't grieve. It's not like we don't mourn. It's not like we don't cry for them. It's not like we don't know what or imagine what they went through. I mean, it's like, oh my God. You just don't do that. It's bad enough that they...
And my cousin could have gone over there and helped him while he was gone. Because my cousin's not that far from Omaha. Maybe, 20 minutes, 30 minutes? If he would have even reached out and said, "Hey, I need somebody to help me. I'm getting ready to go to Missouri. Can somebody come and check on?" I would have sent my cousin over there in a heartbeat. Can you go help? Because,
Well, apparently, it sounds like two of his mods had wanted him to bring the fur babies over to them, and Don wasn't doing it or wasn't going to do it. Look, you have your own place. Your fur babies like to be in their own place, especially the 3 rescue dogs. They have a structure. They're familiarized with their environment, their surrounding, and everything else. It's bad enough they're grieving for their owner's other human that has passed, and they don't. You take them to an unknown place. You have no idea what goes through their minds. Okay, I've seen it. I had to go and get all of mine's back, where I had mine's being at where they had been at. I couldn't even think straight. I couldn't without thinking how they're doing. I mean, I was calling the place countless of times. It got to the point that my husband says, you know what? He says, this thing is just not sitting right on me. Mind you, we were going to go and see because he had cancer. Okay? Several times, and this one is the one that killed him. And he says, no, let's just go back.
And Dom is probably. Why is Sherry's comments getting erased?
No, she said, Iris said, I think I accidentally. I don't see Sherry's comment. I don't see Sherry in here. Hold on. Let's see. I don't even recall how to spell her name. Oh, let's see.
Oh, let me go in here.
I don't see her removed here. I don't see anything up here.
No, I gotta go in. Which chat was she in?
I guess I suspect it might have been here on unloading. Had to be an unloading because.
All right, let me check, Sherry. Sorry, it was an accident.
And not only that, too, yeah, it's been an accident. Sometimes I notice something, depending on what words you may be using or trying to type, it will not show you up at all. I noticed that elsewhere just recently in the last 24, 48 hours. I was like, huh? And I tried something and I said, ooh, it's what I wrote. And it wasn't bad.
I think it's whatever Google bots are taking over, and I don't know how to deal with the Google bots. Okay.
They're pain in the ass. No, you would see her, Irish. I would see it too if you removed it, but I don't see it. And I've got my phone open and everything else. I've not seen anything.
There's a Sherry here. Fuck! I hate when I blow it up. Does it look like lips on there on the profile pic?
I don't recall. I'm looking at scrolling up from the beginning. Hold on, let's see if I can see it in here. If I'm able to see it in here in Huckleberry KK. Hold on. Don't want to hit the wrong button. Story time. Vicky Johnson, dirty bitch. Shooting Stars, Scotland. Vicky Johnson, Huckleberry. I don't see Sherry here. Vicky Johnson, Scotland, dirty bitch. I'm your Huckleberry. KK. Angela, Terry Time. Shayna. Pass. Irish pass. Clink clink. Blue Diamond Mom Social.
There was a Sherry. I unblocked it. I don't know if it's the right one, but it was a Sherry with the lips on it. I think it's lips. Because every time I blow it up, it keeps sending me back.
I don't know. I honestly don't recollect any of it. Yeah, Angela says it. YouTube has been glitching. She was hidden by mistake. No, I can't see Sherry. Violet says. Is she on the other channel? I don't know. Check on Table Talk, Angela. You have I've given you the thingamajig on that one. Well, I check. Oh, there she is. There's Sherry. That's the one with the face.
I got her.
Yep. There she
Okay.
is.
It looked like lips, and it's not even lips. Oh my God, I need glasses.
Well, look, I got 8 of them. I got one for the computer on the bridge of my nose. I got the other one on the tip of my bridge of my nose for the phone. Okay. And for reading
Sorry,
books.
Sherry, that was an accident, but we found the right one.
Yeah, I couldn't.
It was so small. The profile pic looked like lips to me.
No, it's a face. She's got a wedge haircut with glasses. I think, and that's it. I can see.
I definitely need to go get me some glasses when I come in. Definitely. My eyesight is getting real bad.
Well, I mean, that happens with age, and when you're going through menopause, that's another thing, too.
Oh, hush your mouth. All right, let's go. Let's go with this. I don't want to go.
Hey, it's true. Menopause.
I don't want to talk about women's life changes right now. Dry skin, yeah, I get it.
Well, I don't consider that. And you know what? Talk about that. I got an itch on my wrist, but that's because of the bracelets. Okay. Because it smacks some hair.
I
And
need to
there
go
she
buy out. I need to go buy out the lotion section. And I've never, ever in my life ever had to use lotion on my skin. Now,
Yeah, tell me about it, okay? Getting old sucks. But we old with maturity, and then we can see the realities and of not only of life but of individuals. Yeah, I got readers. I got 2 readers on the bridge of my nose. One for the computer. So let me tell you, this thing is not that it's light, but it's a pain in my butt. And then the other one so I
And-
can read
there's a request that we play Julie Virgo's too after we're done with our little things here.
Okay. All right, well, let's get on to this one. Here we go. Fair use. You can comment when I look at the stuff, okay?
My air conditioner up, please. Fair is the best. And I mean, she needs to be left alone. She has nothing to do with this at all. She has her own heartache and her own hurt for her own reasons of what she's going through.
Why mention her? Why mention her?
Right.
Just
Right.
to people.
Why put it out there for people to be like wondering and nosy about it?
Yeah, I can stand the fucking thoughts. And I said that. And I stand by when I say something. I'm going to stand by what I said. I said,
She said it.
yeah. Yeah.
She sounds like she's spitting fire right now, like she's gonna vomit everywhere.
Regardless if I've met you, if I have not met you, which I have met people here, I have.
Somebody saying he took advantage of your kind
I let
heart.
you in.
Bitch. Oh,
Okay,
there's
all right,
Michaela.
If I trust you and I let you in.
Michaela's Chelsea
I said
SW3GB.
that I thought outside. I mean, I know what I'm still doing, and I am certainly. I certainly am. Because
All
again,
depends on
it's
who
I stand
she's
by
in.
what I said. And I've always said that I'll stand by what I said. But I also believe that I will let a professional do their job. But the truth I have to say is this. Nobody bought their mama a house. That was a big ass lie. There was no reason to ever tell it. It didn't happen. You didn't buy her a car for $50,000. Didn't happen. Hello. Michaela. Hello, KK.
Why are you worried about the $50,000 if he has it or you don't?
I'm gonna pray. I'm not gonna listen. Yeah.
And not only that, they criticized because of
But yeah, you show me who you are. Should have believed it the first and the second, and third time. I ain't gonna say anything more than that. I was gonna say like, thank you.
So it's a
That'd
little
have been
business.
50,000 wouldn't get him too far in life.
I just say, listen.
Somebody
guys, do
says,
your
I
research.
don't
Please
need
do your
research.
If you don't do your
He
research,
left
I'm not
9
gonna do your
animals
research for you
alone
this
to
time.
die. No, he
They are
didn't.
not going to do it for you. If I love you, I love you. And those that I love, they know I love them.
Girl, you use love very loosely. I think you
Yep.
might want to check what love really means, because if you love somebody, you wouldn't do this to them.
Lie. Take that shit. I'm gonna tell you, fuck that shit. I'm out.
There is a link above to the news report. See the house for yourself. You're still with the house. The house hasn't shown, but she'll be showing the house.
I love you for you. I don't care if you have 9 cents. I don't give a damn. That's not what I care about. Shit. Hello, Susie, darling. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
Let me get the one that really stands out. That just fucks with me.
Oh, honey, I'm not. Okay, let me tell you. I'm older than you are. Okay, I'm just saying.
It's this one picture. I want to share this bitch so I can go to the baby. Yeah, let me stop it right there.
And somebody says, "Thank you, TL, for loving people. There are good
Hold
ones
on.
out there."
Pause that, because I want to call her out on something else.
Oh my God!
She said she don't want a friendship out of lies, built on lies, right? What do you call Amanda's friendship built out on lies between the both of you? Built on lies between the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're up here on panel saying he lies, but Amanda lies too, and so do you, because you haven't come clean about everything that you did back then. You haven't come clean. And neither has Amanda. And y'all's friendship is built on lies. Y'all don't even have a friendship. Y'all hate bonded because you thought that that was going to scare me, that all y'all went over there to Amanda. I didn't give a fuck, because I know it's not going to last long. You're going to do her the same way you're doing Dom, and you're going to get her in a real good position where you can actually fucking succeed in destroying her the next time. And I can't wait to see that one happen. You want to know why? Because she was already warned by many people that actually cared about her. Why would you go back to somebody that was ostracizing you to begin with and making things look like you behind the scenes, and then pushing you to go do 30 million freaking lives on panel to panel and on your own panel? And then both of y'all are sick. Y'all are just sick fucking minded people. Ugh, they all make me sick. They do. They all make me sick. They all make me fucking like wish I never had any encounters with them at all. Because I tell you, my what is it called when your census for people wasn't working right?
Oh, me? I'm sorry. What was that again?
What is it called when your census of people aren't working right?
The sense?
Yeah, like your senses of bad people and people that you don't want to be around.
Your intuitive, your intuitions, your sixth sense, your gut feeling, all that whole book.
Right, Irish. I don't want to talk about that. We need to carry on.
I've gone ahead and on the other side.
Yeah, my intuition was not kicking in. You know, I thought Terry Lynn was a good person. I did. And I thought she did care. And she was the one I went to about everything. everything. So she knew everything to pull up. And then she hands shit about my sister over to fucking Jen. And then lies about the money that she donated to me. You're evil. I have it on my Venmo. You only donated $600 altogether. And I didn't ask you for that. Only. And I could pull it up and prove it. You lie. You lie. Just like the rest of them. You do lie. So you can't sit here and tell Dom you don't want a friendship based off lies. I bet you Dom didn't know you were creating a file on his ass either. And I'd like to know, how does she have a picture of that house from the driveway? Is she sending people over to take photos of people's homes?
You know what? I have no fucking goddamn idea how the fuck she did that one. I looked at that when you tell me, let's look at this. I was like, oh, do I have to? Do I have to? Please don't talk. And when I looked at it, I was like, where the fuck did she get it?
At Christmas, she drove by Lily's house, filming Lily's house, and thought it was funny, and wanted to argue, and then put her husband involved in it, because Barry's still her husband.
Yep, he's an architect. He's an architect. So he knows when there's 2 stories, not 3 stories, because you don't count the basement as 3 stories because you don't see the basement. It's 2 stories plus the basement. Okay? Plain and simple. So, yeah.
Crazy shit. You know, these people need to wake up. Wake up. You're drinking her Kool-Aid and you're stuck. You're stuck. And if you guys think it's okay what she did last night to somebody who is down on the ground on his hands and knees and taking her foot and kicking him in the head, kicking him in his ass, kicking him in his body, because that's what she's doing.
And this is the thing. People don't know what the hell happened. They're assuming out of their asses. You know, were they in one location? Were they, isolated in one? You know what? No one knows what the hell of anything. Because right now,
I never promised her no money. Right now, I would never give her no money.
To who?
Terry Lynn. She would have me up on the platform. I've been off for 3 months. I was off for 3 months. And when I was going up on her panel, after I started back working, she would put me on the spot talking about she's hungry. She wanted a chocolate shake. She wanted this. She wanted that. Expecting me to send it to her house or send her money. I didn't have it at that time. I was just getting back to work. When my wheels aren't rolling on this truck, I gets no money. None. That's the only thing that's bad about trucking. You do not get paid if these wheels are turning unless you've got money saved. And at that point, I was paying $5,000 for insurance on my truck. And then I had to put money away for mechanical stuff. By the time my son passed, I let the insurance lapse, everything. Everything was lapsed because there's no way I could have paid it because I was paying my bills on top of all the other stuff that I had to pay. $5,000 for insurance is crazy a month. Crazy. And yes, I paid $5,000 a month on insurance. I have proof of that too, since people didn't believe that. In the state of Maryland, you have to have business insurance. And inside my business insurance, I put my truck on that part of the business insurance. And that's why it cost me $5,000. Maryland is totally different when it comes down to business stuff. You have to have everything in order. Like, I was making $1,000 a month payment on my truck. I was making a $1,600 payment on my rent every month. Making $417 payment on my car every month, and it's brand new, so it never needed to be fixed, Terry Lynn. Brand new cars don't have problems. At least mine didn't. Lights, water, Christmas. I mean, what do you expect for me to save when I'm footing all the bills to everything? So I didn't have the money to do it. And I was getting questioned by Mims and being told by Tiffany, because you didn't send it to her, I had to do it. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I took a fucking hit when my son passed away. It was unexpected. I took a financial hit, and that's the fucking truth. It took me 2 years to pay off my truck, $1,000 a month. And when my son passed, I had to call them because my truck would have gotten taken away if I didn't call them and tell them, hey, this is what's happening. My son passed away. I cannot pay you guys next month, January, because the money that I had in December, I paid my truck note. So they pushed my truck note out so that once I got back in the truck, that was going to be my first payment out my butt, was my truck. So here I am working for somebody, paying my truck off, paying all my bills off. Like, you guys that attacked me in that mod chat, you had no idea what was happening with my financial shit. It wasn't a lie. So me not buying a $5 shake and hamburger or whatever, I didn't have it. I didn't have it. I got it now, but I'd be damned if I was going to get you something. Huh.
Yeah. I had gone ahead and done my, I had given her $49.99, and that was my gas money. Okay. So, I mean, really.
Yeah, she expected, that's her cue. When she talks about she's hungry, she don't got nothing to eat, order her a sandwich. That's her cue of give me money.
Oh, well, guess what, bitch? I don't give nobody no more money. I give who I
People,
give, and I know what my blessings are and what will happen. Plain and simple.
you know who I give my money to? Homeless people on the street when I'm driving by. That's who I give my money to. I get my blessings that way. And I know whether they are struggling or whether they're on drugs. If they're on drugs, I don't give them my money. I'm not enabling a drug habit. But if I know they're struggling, I'll give them every last dollar I have in my pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and that's the whole thing. Folks think that they just know so much shit and they don't. I mean, well, they do on their own shit, not on our own shit. Okay? You know? You
And
know what
some
I
people,
do.
some people will walk up to you and say, I'm out here trying to get money so I can go get high and get me a beer. You know, I have more respect for that. That they just
Look.
tell you what the hell they're going to do.
Oh, yeah, when they tell you, yeah. Look,
I do give them the money then when they're honest and tell me what they need. But
well,
not my every last dollar either. But I will give them like $5.
look, I went to, I think it was Pizza Hut. I believe it might have been Pizza Hut. Or it might have been a Spanish restaurant. I'm not exactly sure which one. This was like about 30 some odd years ago, maybe more. And they said to me, "Oh, could you give me some money? I'm hungry." And I said, "You're hungry?" They were like, "Yeah." I started to walk away, started to say no. I turned around, I said, "Okay, let's go inside." I go ahead and I said to the person, "What would you like to eat?" It's like, "No, that." I go, "No, no. What would you like to eat?" I says, "Choose what you would like to eat and I'll take care of it." They chose the meal and all this other stuff. I said, "Are you sure you don't want that bigger one?" Because I said, because you could, you could eat it when it's cold too. It tastes real good. So they did that. I paid for it and the drink and everything else. Then go ahead and I tell them, if he comes in here to return it or something, do not give him the money. I bought the food. It's for the food, and that is it. They tell me, "Oh no, he's been here before, but he does not ask for the money. He wants the food." I said, "Okay, fine with me." Okay. Now that money I took, and it was my gas money because I did a lot of traveling, and that was my gas money. So what I did, I rationed my gas money for my next place. Okay. So with all that said and done, that's what I did, and God gives it to me 20 folds. Okay. Now
Bush
there's
hater.
another.
Hold on, Bush hater. I don't think
Mhm.
anything happened to her finances. I really don't. I really don't. I think she's still sitting on money and she uses the internet for more money. That's just what I feel. I don't think her husband took anything from her.
People were talking and saying that the credit cards were removed from her and taken away from her and canceled because she was spending thousands and thousands in super chats.
I don't
Whether
know.
that's true or not, I
I
don't
didn't
know.
hear that.
That's what I heard 3 years ago. Okay. 3 years ago, I
Uh,
heard that.
3 years ago. She wasn't even
Yep.
around 3 years ago.
And 2021. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? It feels like 3 freaking years ago. Okay. Sorry, my bad. In
Oh, I mean,
2021.
she was around 3 years ago, but nobody knew about her 3 years ago. She was too
Well,
busy destroying Dottie Morgan's life over in the KJ section, you know.
uh-huh. Yep. I heard she did a lot of damage with the KJ anti. Well, go figure. But I had heard that she was spending a lot of money in super chats and the credit card was taken away. I was like, huh? I said, but I was like, okay, I don't know, whatever. Because it's none of my business. I don't give a flying fuck. The bitch don't take care of my shit.
Well, what she
Plain and
had
simple.
told me was that Barry cheated on her and she let him stay in the house and she went and got a place and she makes him pay her way. She says, a
That I
bitch
heard
got
too
it like that.
about
A
the
bitch got it like that. You're going to cheat on me, you're going to pay. Yeah, a bitch got it like that. I don't think he ever took anything away from her.
I don't think he even cheated on her. Because the way she kept
Man,
talking
all
and
this
saying,
shit,
oh, the way he, you know
all
what?
this
I don't
shit
even
that,
know. She talks
all
so much
this,
fucking lies.
all the shit that she said about this man doing to her and their best friends, I can't imagine that he did anything. I think she's just fucking psycho.
Yep. And Bush hater, you're right. She does have a property, supposedly, allegedly 21 acres somewhere. People have been making her offers. She was on Heidi's panel when there was a psychic medium and told her that yes, she was being made an offer. Those offers were legit and they were good. So she was planning to sell the 21 acres, I guess.
I was
That
told
she
she
says
didn't even
that is
have that
rightly hers.
property. I was
Well,
told
that's
that
what.
she didn't have those properties. I
Well,
don't
then she
know.
lied to the psychic. Well, that's what the psychic. I was in that chat that one time about that from the psychic, and I was like, "Oh, okay,
But she's renting a house. She's renting a townhouse or something
yeah,
in the
she
bad
is
part of
because
Tennessee. So
she's in Goodlettsville,
if she had all
and
this
he's in
property,
Knoxville."
if she had all this property, she wouldn't need to rent.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah, Bush Shader, that was on that panel. Yeah, she's still a private investigator. I thought she was one already, but turned out she wasn't, and she became one. Now this I knew I had heard in the middle of
She
the
still
summer of
works.
2020.
She still works. She
Mhm.
still takes care of that lady. That because the last time that I was on, when me and Jen were friends, Jen put me on three-way to listen to her and Tiffany talking, and she was driving at 11 o'clock at night from taking care of the lady that she was been taking care of since I've known her.
And she's not supposed to be able to drive because she can't see for shit.
Hmm.
Hey, that I didn't say that. That's her shit that she said. Okay,
Hmm.
so she's not supposed to be driving. So
And
go figure.
there were several conversations that Jen put me on when her and Tiffany was calling. Several. So I heard a lot of shit.
Well, I was lucky. I didn't hear the shit. Okay,
See,
hallelujah.
Jen didn't trust them.
I don't care. She knew me.
Oh
I ain't
no,
care. I
the
just
PI job, she did lose. Maria, I don't know if it was Maria or Maria blames Siwa, Siwa blames Maria, but um somebody contacted the PI and she did lose her job with that, but she was working on getting her PI license when my
she
son
got her
passed away.
yeah, she got her PI license.
So I believe she is working for herself with the PI.
Oh yeah, she is.
Yeah, I believe that. I
Doctor
believe
Dr. Tiffany Grace. That she says she's a doctor. I don't know because she says she was in the ER, and then someone told me something else. Pushing paper. Okay, you can push paper, but not the specialty. Okay, because they don't need you in the ER. Okay.
I agree with you, Bush hater. I really agree with you. I knew that the day that, oh man, I knew that. That's why I did the human butt plug video. That's what that was because I really thought Tiffany was my friend. But when it came down to it, she went running off with Terry Lynn. And that's when I knew she was so far up Terry Lynn's ass. There ain't no coming back from that. She was so mad when I did that video. I was like, oh, well, I call it like I see it.
Hmm. So it was bullcrap about losing her PI job over internet beef. If you're referencing to? I heard that there was two contracts that she lost because she said that one content creator did it, the other content creator says no, it was the other content creator. So I mean,
I
that's
was
what
told
she
it was
said.
Maria. She told me it was Maria that did
Okay,
it.
then
Yeah,
she said it was, and then Maria said that it was Siwa
yeah. So
because
they've been arguing back and forth about
Ann
it.
came and called me. Yeah, Ann called me and told me that Terry Lynn told her it was Siwa. That's Siwa made it. I don't know. I didn't talk to this bitch. Okay. Please tell us, Z, who else is that in that circle is scared of Terry Lynn? They are not dumb. They know what Terry Lynn is about, but they are scared of what Terry Lynn might have on them. So it's easy to stay.
Hmm. Amanda, for one. Um,
She still
Tiffany.
uses information she's not supposed to and gives them out. Okay.
Tiffany, Kenlin's over there.
Ambulance. Because
Ambulance
what
girl's
ambulance?
over there. Ambulance girl is just as nasty as her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She
Um,
wants to see blood. Okay.
I thought she was
So yeah.
I thought she was a nice person until all that. all that shit that went down, and then I was like,
In
ooh.
Vegas. All the shit.
Who else is all in that damn circle? Like Harmony and Flies By.
Oh, Harmony is her ride or die. Okay. She blames me for a
Um,
lot of shit. I don't know what the fuck the bitch. I ain't done
I'm
nothing to
trying to
her.
remember everybody. Like when I left, I didn't like Harmony
Yeah,
never said
flies by
anything
her.
to me.
Yeah, flies
Flies
by her
by
own
never
wing.
Flies by never
Remember?
said anything to me. My big thing
And then
was Tiffany, Ambulance Girl, and Mims were the only ones that I really had an issue with out of that whole group.
absolutely. And I believe every single thing that I've heard, and that I will concur. That's, you know what? She does things for Terry Lynn, okay? She does things for a lot of people. I wouldn't trust her as far as I can throw the motherfucking bitch. I don't give a flying fuck. D knows where I stand on this bitch. She's been nothing but problems in my life. She's the one that told me that C was on meth. I told her I didn't fucking know, and I didn't fucking give a flying fuck. Okay? She was buddies with Savage and everything else. She was friends with Jen, and she fucked her over. Um. So yeah. Oh, no more lies. You back here again. They're gonna start saying shit that you me and I'm you. Okay. You're gonna have to do something about that. More lies. No, she's still, like I said, Bush. She still flies by. She's still around. She has several and countless of other names, soccer accounts. Okay. She told me, and guess what? I didn't pay no mind to her, and you know why I didn't pay no mind to all the fucking soccer account? Because I don't do that shit. D knows what accounts I have. Okay.
And you know what accounts I have.
Yep. Do. And you can't touch this motherfuckers. Do.
And all my
Bye.
account has my name on it. All my accounts has my name on it.
Yep. Mine's on my fur babies. We get
Hi,
to
no
watch
more
a kid.
lies. Yeah, I believe Flies By is under a stock account.
Yeah, there's one something about Satan something. Okay, she's got that one. She's under Lotus something. That's another one. Yeah, we know. Yeah, she's got a new sugar mama. Sugar. You listen. There's not one person that she don't fucking know and goes in other people's lives. By that I mean to their chats. I've gone to countless of other individuals' chat, and all of a sudden that I had been going there for quite some time. Sometimes I catch their lives, sometimes I don't. And when I do catch, I may say something, and other times I may not. And I may just go in and say hi and go bye. Okay. I've seen her in several chats, and I'm like, when I would say hi, this and that, and I'd be greedy and all that stuff. Then next thing I know, she'd pop in, and I go ahead and said hi, and she would ignore me like a motherfucker, and I do it again and again and again, just because I fucking feel like it. And I said, okay, I ain't going in here. I don't trust this bitch. That's just it. She don't have to like me. I don't like the motherfucker. Never did. Fucking bitch tries suckering me into fucking shit. Like I said, I got no clean hands.
Who?
You ain't gonna tell me that, Terry
Who you
Lynn. You ain't gonna tell me that. You're not gonna tell me, Terry Lynn, that you have abilities, the manner and the way she went on things. So yeah. Oh, let me get into this thing again. I'm laughing at something somebody sent me. I wonder why no one questioned Terry Lynn's recordings from the last. She has everything, which means she records every. Absolutely! I was alluding to that.
Mhm.
I was alluding to that, Bush. I was alluding to that.
Mhm.
Okay? You
I'm
said
kind
it
of
right
glad
on.
people are listening. People are listening and hearing us, and that's what I'm glad, you know, that we are getting the attention of people. And if I could save somebody from being screwed over by this woman and countless others in this community, I'm happy. Like, because I sit back and like I told somebody today, I said, sitting back being an outsider looking in, because when I remove myself, I don't get online and say shit crazy. I just sit back and watch what's going on. And while you're in the middle of the bullshit, the smoke is over you in a circle of all these people. So you can't see clear of who's doing what and when and how. So when you're outside the circle looking in, you can see it all. Like it all falls in front of you. And I'm so glad that I can see all that and be able to bring it to the attention of others. Because while subs are in the smoke with these people and the people fighting with these people, they're all in that smoke. So nobody's going to see actually what's going on. And if Terry Lynn did something to somebody, like sending these messages to JY, JY thinks it's a total different person doing it and blaming that person for doing it. So the smoke is actually clouding people and they're not actually being able to see who's actually doing it. But when I heard Siwa today, she said, and I haven't even talked to Siwa about these text messages. Siwa was like reading old text messages that Terry Lynn was sending John and Real, and reading the ones that he's getting today. They are the same. They are the same. So for her to pick it up without me saying anything, I'm like, okay, people's eyes are starting to open. We need a lot more people's eyes to open, though. I'm tired of watching these women hurt people. They're not going to hurt me no more. None of them. There's nothing they can do. They've done everything they could possibly do to kick me down in a hole 6 feet down, and I'm still here, thriving. I'm still thriving. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. And I survived Terry Lynn. I survived Amanda Mize Prayer Jar. I survived Brooke Graham. I survived Maria Ann Graham. I survived JJ. I'm here. And now I'm just going to, when I see things that I feel are wrong, I'm going to point them out. I'm going to judge you the way y'all judged me.
I agree, Bush hater.
Oh, hell no.
Don't
Bush
back.
hater?
Don't
Hell no.
don't.
And she'll never have my back to the wall ever because I'm not scared of her.
Hmm. Yep.
Surviving the devil, you're correct. And I tell people when I talk to them, I don't call Terry Lynn the devil for nothing. I don't call her the devil for nothing. Nobody could even amount to being called the devil except for Terry Lynn. Everybody else is just demons. She's outright the devil.
The devil in disguise. You see, she's not the devil that I deal with. Just saying. No, I deal with Lucifer. Just saying. Oops, let me clear this.
And I even survived all my life. Everything that I've ever been through, I've survived. Everything. I'm a straight ass soldier, like for real. I don't know how I ain't gone crazy with the things that I've had to face in life.
I have no idea.
No, I see you, Muzz. The only one I saw blocked was Muzz Fart something or another, the fake
Yeah,
account.
yeah.
Because I
That
just
was
had
the
to go
other one.
unblock. I just had to go unblock Sherry. So I didn't
Yeah,
even.
it was.
I seen the Muzz with the farts one.
Yep, that's the only one that we blocked was the fart. Got that bitch. Shit, I'm looking for the thing that I had. I gotta look this thing again. Oh my god.
Where's all
Where's the?
dildo swaggins at? I haven't
They
seen
were
them for a
calling.
while.
They were calling dildo somebody else, and dildo said that wasn't them. And so dildo was getting already being called too many individuals. Yeah, the one that got
I'm
blocked
in.
was the big one.
Yeah,
The
I'm
one
in
that
here
got
now.
yeah, the
Gumdrops
biggest
and
one.
farts with Muzz. That's the one that's blocked.
Because the one that came in was the one that had your icon, but with a big T sticking out. We already suspected that it was Bison. Okay. Okay, here's history.
I just double checked again and on the unloading the clip if that's the one you're on.
I'll tell you if she's on that one. She's under mine. I think she's under mine. Well, correction, not under mine. Oh my god. I'm going through so many different things at the same time. Oops. Let's see. Hold on. No, she's in unloading the clip. I just looked on.
Yeah,
Just
she's
want to
not
make.
blocked on. Only the gumdrops and farts.
Yep. The farts. Oh my god. Hey, you want to hear a fart? That
And
was
when
my
I
mouth.
noticed
Okay.
that, they were blocked right away because I knew that wasn't Muzz. Fucking
Yeah.
Brittany.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. That was her. She came after what's his face? After after what's his face showed up, Deadly. Such a pussy, he won't show up under his other name, his other account.
No, I double checked, Muzz. Yours isn't blocked on the unloading the clip.
Nope. The only time that happens is the algorithm of freaking Google YouTube. Cause that happened yesterday to me. I was telling D something. I said, damn it, I was blocked. And I said something again and I made a comment here and there. They says, no, you weren't blocked. And then all of a sudden I looked and I was like, what? So the stupid thing goes ahead and and um and whatever the shit in the algorithm of Google YouTube will block you no matter what.
Kirsten. I always call her Kristen. I'm bothered.
Oh, I didn't see. Yep, yep,
Geneva.
yep, yeah. Weird to show up on an alt account after finding those, block those. Yeah. Oh, you're funny, but I digress. Hey, everybody chose my lingo. I always said, oy vey, with that said and done, I digress. Mel, kiss my grids. Or mel, whatever. And I say motherfucker bitches. And everybody starts saying it. Okay? Shit. And the one that pointed it out to me that I was doing it, I didn't realize it was Amber. I was like, well, she was to say my favorite saying. I was like, what fucking saying, bitch? And I was like, oh, when she pointed it, I said, oh my God, did I? She goes, yeah. And I started to say that. I said, oops. So yeah, I caught myself in it. But yeah, I always said, with that said and done, I would say, oy vey, with that said and done, I digress. Kiss my grits, motherfuckers.
Have
Or
a
kiss
good
my
night,
grits.
Bush hater.
Have a good night. Oh, he said thank you. Yeah, have a good night. Yep. Now I'm looking for this thing. Now it disappeared out of my tablet.
Freaky
That's
fritter.
what I was.
Freaky fritter.
Oh.
Irish is crazy.
Oh yeah. Come on, get in there. Okay, what I'm looking for is not there. Shit. Oh, here it is. No, it's not that one. All right, let me go in here and get it out again. Do. Oh, that's not the one I want. Oh, I already had it. God almighty. Let me get in here again. Where are you? Here we go. Well, let me use this. Okay, there. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, let's get back to this one for use. Now let's get over to this one.
Yeah, I'll be stopping right there. Let me share this just so the electric's on. It is. Ain't nobody home, but the electric is.
Okay, there. See, she had a problem with this right here. This is 2 stories. Okay, 2 stories. You can add the attic as the third one if you feel like it. Depends how big with the roof line up here is. Okay, 2-story house. Got it? 2-story house. The basement. This is the front of the house. There's no doggy door there because she says there's no doggy door there. It could have been in the back of the house, and the person can consider the back of the house as the front of the house. This we considered ours. We consider the front of the house as the main part of the house, the front of the main house. Okay, the main part.
I'll look for it, Muzz.
We always call the back one as the front of the house because we were in and out through the back. Okay, so yeah, you would have a doggy door in the back of the house that you will consider as the front of the house. We considered our basement because we had 3-story house. We considered our basement off of the driveway. Either one entrance could be considered the main house there, or we went up the security gates into the backyard, walked on the slate sidewalk, made another left-hand turn, and there going down was the main house of the basement. Okay, so hey, they have an issue about it.
And I'll check for the lotion. What you were suggesting, I just wrote it down.
Huh? You broke up.
I said I'll check for what you told me on the lotion.
Well, Gumdrops and Unicorn, she's on here.
Yeah, she is. She wasn't blocked. It was the other one that was blocked. The Gumdrops and Farts.
It was the stupid algorithm shit.
In the airport? What's that mean? I'm lost.
I have no idea. Sorry. I went out. My connection is doing that.
Oh, that's why she thinks she's in the
Don't
airport
believe
because
lotion
of the
cleansers are the
connection.
best of all the oils and greens you want to. Yeah, yeah, I had to do that. I had to do that last night. So yeah. Oh, I don't know what the hell the connection is doing it again. And I'm not gonna sing that song. Do it again. Ooh, no, stop. I do like ice cream with chocolate sauce. Yeah, I like those too. Put lots of cherry in there. Maybe some strawberries. I'm just saying.
I like caramel sauce. A lot of caramel sauce. Like the real caramel.
I like
That
dark
comes in a
chocolate.
jar and yeah. I'm a caramel lover. Chocolate and caramel
Oh,
together is even better.
that's even interesting. UREA. I didn't think about that. I usually do coconut. Okay. Coconut in its unrefined form. It's the natural thingamajig. You
I
know
like
what?
coconut oil.
I wish I almost hit the end broadcast about an hour ago. So I don't recall if anybody heard me say, "Oops, I got to be careful." Yeah, because I almost hit the wrong button. Okay. Yes, and then D would have killed me. Ha ha ha! It's a joke, people. But yeah,
Motion lotion? Ooh, I don't know about that one. Not today, not
I
today.
know what will come out of my mouth. Ooh, not today.
We know what you put in your mouth.
Woo, lotion. You know what? I'm not even going to go there, okay? Because I was going to ask a question. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Let me just finish getting back to this because this bitch is going crazy. All right. So with this house right here, they have a conniption with it, okay?
The fact remains the house caught on fire. It is damaged by the smoke and wherever the fire caught, and everything is damaged inside because of the smoke. So who cares if a fucking light is on in there?
And this is a thing. Here you've got some idiot. The electric is on. No soot or damage can be seen. Because the camera didn't go inside. My assumption, okay, assuming it's making a horses out of you, Napa, is it was in the basement where the AC intake is. I'm not a fool. Okay, bitch. Mm-hmm.
Where did it start? Was it the basement or up floor on the back?
The basement's downstairs, down here somewhere, okay? She said it's in the basement where the AC is. You don't know where the fuck the short circuit. It's an old house. You don't know anything in there. Just don't know. I don't know. Now, inquire, do I want to go and find out? Yeah, if I feel like driving over to Nebraska, I can make it about in a day and a half and show up over there and find out, maybe. Hey, if I feel like it. I don't feel like it. Because inside, when the the water system of the fire, if it happens to have, some houses have them, some houses don't. You got to modify it and put them in there. If they happen to be their fire sprinklers, that shit would have pulled it off at the same time, but it smelled. There's water damage.
And water damage too, yeah. Because when they put out the fire, they use those big water hoses. So not only do you have the smoke damage, you have the water damage from them putting the fire out. Like you're basically calling this man a liar, and there's news about it. There's news about it. Like there is no doubt in my mind that a fire did start in this man's house. It doesn't matter if the house is burned down to me. What matters to me is that man is without. That's what matters to me. Everything is ruined. Everything. Not because of the fire, but because of the smoke and the water damage. He
Yep.
lost animals from this. Like, and this is what y'all do to him. All of you should be ashamed of yourself. For real. You
Okay.
don't kick a person when they are down. You don't. If you had some discrepancies with your friendship, you should have handled this shit offline.
Oh my God, Irish.
You're wrong,
You're back.
and I'm going to call you out and say you're wrong.
Yeah. Now let's go on to listen to this part again. Oh, should play it a few times.
Oh my God, lot, hello, lot 172. That's what I'm saying. It's. And there are good, listen, there are. Not everybody, listen, here's the thing. We're not ever always going to agree on things. We're not. And that's a freaking fact. It's the truth. It is. It really is. But friend or not, listen. I would hope to God one of y'all would do the same thing to me. Hello, Nays BB.
People have tried.
But listen, this is if this is to the ground burned, I'm blinder than I thought. Damn it! I mean to tell you.
So basically,
You are
she
blind.
wanted the house burned to the ground.
You are
Okay?
blind because it is burned to the ground when everything is destroyed. He has to do a lot of money worth of damages to be repaired. A lot of money. And you don't even know if it can be repaired. You don't even know how much damage was done inside that home.
Yeah.
You don't even know if it's safe to live in because it might go up in flames.
That
Because-
has happened.
I mean, even though the fire was put out, you don't know if it's an electrical fire and it somewhere else there's smoldering electric lines that are ready to catch fire. So now he's got a lot of money to put in for damages, repairs, and to be inspected to see if there's other problems that are occurring behind those walls.
And not only
I've-
that,
I've lived through a
house is
fire.
from the house is under his mother's name. He has no say in it, regardless, and he does have all his legal documents. He did what the marshals told him to do. So he stated he can't talk about this any longer. So the thing is, he put everything like the marshals told him to do. So if anybody has any other problems, well, then guess what? Are you a fucking reporter or journalist? Do you have your education in journalism or independent journalism? Because, I mean, hello. Don't act like one. Just act like a fucking goddamn stalker, bitch. Harasser.
I mean, unfortunately, when a bad thing occurs in your life, it doesn't stop. Believe me, I went through it when my son passed. It was one bad thing after another. And you can't help what the universe has for you at that point. You just got to stand on your own 2 feet and grab on and hold on tight because you don't know what the next bad thing is going to do. What's going to happen. Hi, Coins.
And not only that, when you got somebody that is envious and jealousy, that they're going and they're giving and they're putting black magic on you. I mean, this bitch puts a lot of black magic out. Okay?
And you don't have to be into witchcraft or sorcery or whatever. It's
you don't have
what
any
you put
ability.
out in the atmosphere. It's what you put out in the atmosphere. And when you do shit like this, you're putting bad in the atmosphere.
She has no ability. She's putting all her jealousy and envyism out there in the world. Okay? And all her freaking other minions.
And Dom, if you hear this, if you're watching, we're taking up for you. What she did is fucking wrong. You're down on your hands and knees. I suggest you pray and pray hard. Pray hard. And if you need stuff, let me know because I'm going to be home next week and I will gather things for you and get them to you. Period. You are surviving a mess right now. And I don't agree with what these people are doing to you at all. I don't agree with it. I think it's real shitty. Whatever you need, let me know. And I can probably gather people up to help you out, get you necessities, get you some clothes, get you some food.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, he just contacts you and lets you know.
And you know how to get a hold of me. Everything's the same.
Yep, you ain't changed. Okay. You haven't changed. Alrighty. Here we go.
Now, but I just want y'all to tell me, the electric is on, sweetie. This is not to the ground, so stop it. You can edit all you want to, but this shit is not just starting. This shit's gone on for a year, and I have allowed the lies to continue. That they can't continue anymore, sweetie. They cannot.
Got it? She has allowed, quote, the lies to go on for a year, end of quote. Got it? She's allowed the lies to go on for a year. Got it? So she's
Okay,
the
well,
mother. She's a teacher. She's the principal. I mean, hello. You allowed. Okay.
what about the
She's
lies
jury.
that you've told people? I mean, what about the lies that you know that you still haven't addressed, like telling people that you killed those 2 dogs, and you're not fessing up to who you told that to, when several of us have said you said it, and you're not addressing it. You keep showing court papers. Don't nobody give a fuck about no court papers. It's what came out of your mouth. What about the things you were doing to Amanda and making it look like Amanda was doing behind the scenes? What about that? Are you coming clean about that? What about antagonizing and tormenting JY with your shit? Tormenting tormenting Brooke, because I hear Brooke's getting those type of messages too. You tormented Brooke and lied on Brooke and said that Brooke sent JY in to attack your people when she didn't, because I seen all the fucking text messages. And you kept telling me that Brooke was a fucking liar and she wasn't showing me all the messages. And you were screaming and yelling at me, telling me to force Brooke to show me her entire message thread when that entire message thread to Julie wasn't none of my fucking business. But I saw what you were talking about, and she didn't lie. She was trying to get him to apologize. So what about all these lies that you've told? When are you going to stand up and admit to all the shit that you've done to people online? Because you're out to destroy people. I've seen it with my own eyes.
I mean, somebody said to do a GoFundMe. Oh my God. It has to go. She has to approve it, apparently. I mean, I don't know where in the fucking hell is there a goddamn documentation from the court system that says that she's the bitch that has to be responsible for him. Okay?
Exactly, Sherry.
Just a question.
And this shit got Dom is so overwhelmed. He don't know how he's going to make it on his own. He don't know what to do. He's confused, and
He's
then
on the fucking spectrum,
you're
bitch.
doing this online
Yep.
so that all these people in your chat can say all these horrible things about him. I mean, you like people pushing people over the edge. You like doing
Yep.
that.
Yep.
And you're not going to be happy until somebody ends their life. But guess what? When people end their life because of you, don't think you're going to get away with it.
Oh my God.
Because I'll be the first to show the police everything that you've done to people. Don't
Oh
think
my
you're going to
God.
get away with it.
Oh my God. I'm sending you something. You got to look at it. Okay? Hold on.
Why are you laughing?
Because I'm fucking pissed off at this shit. The fucking irony. Take a look. I sent you something. Okay? You can drop down for a few seconds. Nobody's going to be upset with you. I ain't. Yes, ma'am. Got it. That's fucking pathetic piece of shit. Okay, piece of fucking shit. I mean, really.
I'm confused.
It's in reference to um Siwa. I don't know. I guess they must have been alive already. I don't know because I was sleeping. But it talks about GoFundMe and speaks about somebody else, but and then has the nerve to go ahead and says to donate to all these things that this psycho deems is where it needs to go.
Babe, what kills me is her last sentence.
Yeah, start being the better people you pretend to be. Fuck you, bitch.
But she's not referencing us. She's not saying that shit to us because we're not talking about GoFundMe's for somebody in prison. That must be the Brooke.
Who the fuck knows? Hayden X or soon to be X think 2 times before donating and then mentions all these places and so many better ways to donate than to a man. Oh, okay. And as much as we hate the individual, yeah,
this is what I'm talking
about. I mean, erase who he is. Who the fuck? I told you, she's a psycho bitch. Psycho bitch.
They all psychos to me. Something ain't right too tight with them, man. Why don't they start being better people and start doing some real fucking content and stop hurting people and saying shit to people that could possibly put others in a place? I mean,
but the thing is, look who's talking.
Hey.
I mean, a fucking groomer. I mean, seriously, are you fucking kidding me? A fucking goddamn groomer. That's fucking pathetic. Okay, so it's pathetic, you know. Has nothing else better to do in fucking goddamn life, bitch. Please.
She's all worried about what Brooke's doing, you know. It's just crazy. To me, they're all crazy.
Bitch, you
Why?
crazy. Bitch, you crazy. Yeah. Shit. Did you get my $10 for that one? You got that right. They all need enemas. What the fuck? They need enemas in the ass and in the front. Okay. Thank you very much. I said AS. Okay. I mean, shit. Stupid bitches. I'm telling you, these bitch hoes are fucking crazy. Okay.
I won't.
Farios.
I will not. I won't stand in this shit with you no more. You stand in your own shit.
She won't stand in his shit
That
no more.
right there. That's electric. That electric is up. That is electricity that is turned on.
Yeah, it's turned
I
on.
see smoke.
Who the fuck say you were gonna see
But if you
smoke?
wanted to send a picture that listen, that would make me sick.
You're not gonna see smoke.
So yeah.
I guess you ain't had your place burned. Just
I can't get
asking.
down with that. Y'all good luck. I can't. And I'm telling you,
9,000 something.
I couldn't
Who said
even
9,000?
guesstimate freaking content value at all. Especially when I hadn't even seen what this is. It's not Stacy. That's the whole point.
Who the fuck told you to put it
I
up
have to point out
anyways?
the
Nobody
true
told you to. Nobody asked you to.
There is a person in that window. That is the top floor. There's 3 stories. That's the top. That's
It's
the
not
upstairs.
3
There's the
stories.
bottom.
It's 2 fucking story. You want to include the attic if you fucking fit into it? Yeah, but the basement you don't consider as story. You may consider as a floor, 3 floors, bitch. But
So
I mean,
that's
fuck.
that. I mean, I can't make this shit up.
Yeah, you make a lot of
Outside, I
shit
ain't
up.
shit of it. Completely.
The fire was on the news. So the dude is not lying that there was a fire in his home.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And she's not milking it. She posted all her Cash App and PayPal information and Venmo information.
Yes. And I didn't know what the broad.
Apple says
Did not know until today.
$9,000 doesn't ever cover 9 pets. That's BS.
So
you know what? I'm gonna tell you something.
But yeah.
Okay, bitch. That's whatever the fucking goddamn insurance company decides to do. If that's what the fuck they want to do. Plain and simple. They don't even have to give fucking any goddamn money. Okay? So, get your facts straight. Get your facts straight. I can't stand stupid asses. Oh, I'm not in the mood today. Is it full moon? I gotta check and see.
And by the way,
I said,
hey, I have land. If you come here.
She said, hey, I had land.
And there was never a dog door. Too many lies. And I can't.
And there was never a dog door.
Exactly. They are. And I'm not playing any of that stuff up.
In that news report, it didn't say there was not a dog door.
Nope.
It's just insane. Okay, hello official.
And somebody says, did he kill the pets first? Are you fucking kidding? Listen, lady, that fucking said that in the chat. They know how long the animals were deceased, okay? Have you ever had a fucking goddamn dog or a cat die on your fucking arms? Bitch, please. Call me when you fucking tell me you do, and then you got to describe it verbatim. Because I know exactly how the fuck they died.
Cat covered in shit. Still stinks. That's not a hound that is burnt to the ground.
He talked about the dumpster and throw so much away before this.
The lies have to stop. So, judge me all you want. I'm all good. I'm good with that. I don't care. Judge me. really,
And that's what we're fucking doing, judging you. People don't got the balls to stand up to you, but me and Sly do.
Napa says cats would run away and hide unless locked in. Are you fucking kidding me? There were 10 pets named by him, so I'm guessing it was three dogs and 6 cats and 1 guinea pig. Duh. He don't have to take his fur babies to nobody's fucking place. Okay? That's simple.
Like I said, y'all know I don't like the entertainment report. Like I said earlier.
All right, cut it. Cut it.
Yeah, I did. I don't want to see that one either. Okay. So, I mean, really, bra and panties. Do I even want to know? Oh, that's ambulance girl, okay? Bitch is interested in the shit. Okay. Okay, let me get to this part. I don't know what. Do you know what further part?
I told you 5 hours.
On this one?
No, on the other one. I told you once
Yeah,
Danny
okay. So
came
we're done with this one, right? Yeah, I know.
Huh?
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Okay, so we're done with this one. She mentioned somebody else's, but I don't know what other person, the other person that she mentioned is at.
And the reason why we're cutting it is we don't have a problem with Danny, and we're not putting her in it. So.
Okay.
Terry Lynn has an issue. Terry Lynn has a problem. Like when she's doing shit like this to somebody, she can't stand alone in it. She has to drag other people in it. And it wouldn't be fair for us to, because we know what she's doing. So.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Fair use.
It does. Yeah, I told John I needed to tell him to get in here.
She needed to tell him to get in there.
He was doing his own live, and this is what she did to me when I was doing my lives. Calling my daughter, telling me to get the fuck offline and go on her panel.
John,
put my daughter in a minute.
We are here for you 24/7. Prayers for you and your family. True friends are there for you unconditionally. For me, anyway. That's what that person said.
I agree. I do agree. I'm trying to get it.
Is that at 5?
Yep. 4:56. She's trying to get him. Hold on. Well, he shows up before 5. Hold on. 4:50.
I agree, Virgin. I agree. Oh shit! I think I got it. My dog, I figured it out. Well, let's go on and hug him. There he is, and he shows up. Look out there. I told you, Tom. Come on.
16.
Good line. That's a lie. I hollered for you. So,
Same as that shit she used to do to me when I would go live after my son passed.
Go on, dude.
Yep.
I found him. Hello, buddy.
Hello, butthead.
Can you hear me? I can't hear you. What do you mean you can't hear me? I can hear you now. I can hear you now. So, yeah. No, I don't want to have you arrested. Listen, that blouse is atrocious. There, how about this? Can you hear me now? I can hear you now. Dom, your blouse is atrocious.
Now you see what a comment was made. The GoFundMe was made for the ex-husband. Okay? You know exactly who they're referring to this, okay? They did a GoFundMe for him. Okay? Just saying. And they're bitching about giving him setting him a GoFundMe.
Well, if you must know, I'm not wearing a blouse. I am actually in my boxers right now.
Jesus. Lord have mercy. Oh my Lord. Help me. Help me. Well, no. Are you seriously going around this thing?
Look, I'm in my boxers. I have no shame in that.
We know that. You never have shame in a damn thing. Whew, honey. Now, I need you to...
Jerry Lynn was calling me while I was looking at Mom's stuff, and I still see her in a chair.
And I told him to come over here so I could rough him up a little bit, because he always just needs a little bit of roughing up. Dom has spent years of my life stealing washing machines. 7 of them on the back porch. Can't get rid of them because, hell, if I tried to, people are going to know what happened. He stole them.
I only stole them for you.
They weren't stolen from me, asshole. What the hell?
I stole them for you.
You stole a lie. They didn't go into prison for lying. Dude, Dom, quit lying, please.
I only stole them for you.
I never asked for all these washing machines, and why would I need all these different colored washing machines? You gotta
You love the spin cycle the most.
Jesus, hell. Do you always have to lie? Why you always lying?
I'm not lying.
Yep, the dog got loose. The damn cops bring the dog back. You know why? Dom wasn't wasting his time to go get the dog. Yes or no, Dom?
My dog's like, well, you know, that is partially true, but now they don't try to get out anymore. They don't try to get out anymore now. I don't know why. It's like all of a sudden they don't try to get out anymore. It's like they go to the fence and then they run away.
You said partially true, Dom.
Partially.
Tom, no.
Partially.
And Black Cat, stop lying. It's not illegal, you asshole. I'm gonna beat his head. Going down.
Oh my God, Black Cat.
He keeps lying, and I've got a docket over here. I still got it. 20, that's like 30 times you talked about my cat. 30, buddy. 30. You know prison? 30 times you talked about my cat. Kevin's done nothing to you but been a good jump. 32. Well, there you go. Dom, I can't leave you back.
And then all I keep hearing is talking about my cat 30 times, 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 okay? I mean, really. Very used.
You put up with this shit.
Well, you're good at it.
The shit I have to put up with, Dom, because of what you've done.
Oh, so you want to hear something funny, Jerry Lynn?
I'm scared.
No, do you want to hear something funny?
I do.
Yeah, well, I realized that I am not fit for public transportation.
What?
Yeah, I am not fit for public transportation.
But you got kicked off of Uber, I think.
No, I got lost on a bus. It took me 3 buses to get back home.
You kicked off of Uber, got lost on a bus.
I got lost on a bus.
How the hell?
And he didn't realize.
No,
I was going to say one of his models is in Canada, so I guess he was about to take the dog over.
Pause that so you can talk, because it shit's louder. Like, he didn't realize she's up on a panel right when he's about to lose his mom, calling him a liar. She's not playing with him. Why you always lying? Because that's the first thing. She wanted everybody to go back to this part of her life. And I started to listen to it. I said, she got him up there and he don't even realize she's getting ready to kick him to the curb because she's calling him a liar constantly in this live.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, ma'am.
You have it on 1.5?
Yes, ma'am. There it is, 1.5. Okay, 1.5. And Crazy Cat Mama, tell Cuban Kevin Oh my gosh. I mean, seriously, lady. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Cuban Karen is
Going
in her
and then on the third bus, I was
cat.
like, okay, I'm not taxi bus driver for her.
Yeah. So now the cat is called Cuban Kevin. Okay. So yeah. Let's go figure this out. Again, one of his mods is in another country. There's no way you could take your fur babies, all 9 of them, 10 of them, 20 of them, to someone else's home in another country, because they have to go. You have to pay for them, each animal, and they have to be quarantined. Okay. I know what I'm talking about, and it's not cheap. That's one way. Okay.
I have no idea where
Very
I'm going.
used.
I'm talking bus. Wait, what? I was like, yeah, you're on the right bus. You're on the right bus. Did you say you asked the bus driver for directions? I did. I said, does this bus go this way or does it go that way? No, this way. It goes the way you're wanting. Did you think you were drunk? I'm like, okay, that is the first time and the last time I ride the bus. No, you got kicked off of Uber. What the hell was you asking him for? This is the craziest shit. No, I haven't been kicked out of Uber. You know, which one? No, it was Uber. No, I've never been kicked out of Uber. No, it was. Yes, it was. Was it Uber Mayor or was it? What's the other thing? Uber. You fought with them, dog. You argued. Damn it, Uber or what was it? Uber? Was it a cab? No, it wasn't a cab. It was Uber. What's the other one? What the hell? You did too, Dom. You're lying. What the hell? No, which one was it? You know,
Yes, and then normally it's 2 weeks. Normally it's 2 weeks for quarantine of your fur baby coming into another country. And then if your dogs have, or your fur baby has special needs or is used to you, and you put all of them together and they're missing you and whatnot, and somebody does something and they're coward or they're afraid and they lunge, but to them that's being aggressive. Yeah, when you come back, you find out your fur baby's been put to sleep, okay? Has been murdered by them because they don't understand. So yeah, and then you got to bring them back. No. My fur baby stay with me unless I'm on a private plane, okay? When I'm on a private plane, that's something else different, all right? Fair use.
Remember, I've been arguing with too many people over this past week. A taxi. Oh, well, yeah, I've banned every taxi in the city. How the hell do you, wait, whoa, Don, you have Greyhound stories? Oh, shit. You know what, I can honestly say this, and truthful, I've never been on a Greyhound bus because they scared the living shit out of me. Damn. Can you explain how you got kicked off your taxi, by the way? All I remember is the other person was crying. I can't exactly remember what I said, but I remember he ended up crying. Tom, remember you were arguing with the damn... Come on, stop. I mean, I've argued with so many people this week. Hey, at least I didn't get kicked off the bus, so if I figure I'm using... Bobcat, he found a flying cow. Don't listen to him. He's guilty. Oh, where's Bobcat going? Oh, Bobcat, don't leave. Bobcat, stay. Stay, Bobcat, stay. He's in a car. I get up on panel, now everybody starts to leave. Well, I guess I can just drop down and go back to my car. Bobcat, that. Oh, God, help me. Bobcat, get you in the bag. Oh, crap. I can't get him back. I don't know how to get him back. Oh, crap. Kevin's not freaking illegal. Oh. Yeah, you're right, Appleby. Well, that's kind of how I kind of argued with the bus driver, too. Are you sure this is the fastest way? I think you got kicked off of one of those things, to be honest. I can't remember what you got put off of, but you did. Which one was it? Yeah, the one question I hate the most right now is everybody asking me, how are you? How are you doing? And it's like, I'm numb, There will tell you, I have yelled at so many people asking me that question the past 2 days. Like, what do you want me to feel? I feel numb. That's what I feel. I mean, I feel numb. No, I get you. I understand. I do understand. Like, I don't know. Apparently people think you're supposed to feel a certain way. I think so. So, here's the new rule. Don't ask Tom if he's feeling a certain way. Just slap the shit out of him, okay? Is that better? Yes, it's better. But you ask me, that's all I've been asked by every everybody, you know, like, how are you? How are you doing? Are you okay? And it's like, I'm numb.
You know what? I think in situations like this, people don't know what.
But you know, I feel like she was getting better. It looked like she was getting better. And then the next thing I'm told today is that literally she is shutting down.
But you know what? I believe in the power of prayer. I do. Regardless of what anybody says, I mean, believe it or not, I do. And I'll be honest with you, people are asking these questions, Tom, because they care about you. You know.
I know they're doing it with good intentions and because they care. I'm not going to. I'm not
Pause it.
But I'm just.
Yes, ma'am.
I understand how he's feeling when you lose your whole world and people are asking how you doing, how you feeling, how this, how that, and you know it's out of good intentions, but you're just here, like on the planet. Your brain isn't working properly, and you don't know how to
Your world
deal
fall
with
around.
the situation. Yeah, your world's crashed to the ground. How are you supposed to tell your people who are asking you if you're okay that you're really not okay? My whole thing is, somebody asks me, "How are you?" I'm okay, because that's all I am. Is I'm okay. I'm hanging there, but I'm not good and I'm not great. I'm just okay.
Look, I do two things. I tell them, are you asking me because you give a flying fuck, or you asking me because you want to be sociable? You know, they tell me I want to be sociable. I said, well, get the fuck out of my face. I don't need your fucking shit around me. Okay, thank you very much. Fuck you. Boom. I don't need them. I don't need them, because when you do, they give you this look, and you look at their fucking face, and then they go ahead and say shit about you. I mean, fuck. I'm right behind when they're talking about me. I mean, seriously, I'm listening. And it's not that I creeped. I just walked. You didn't hear me. That ain't my fucking problem. But no, I don't need their shit. I don't need their fucking pity.
When Nick left us, I didn't even feel like I was walking on this earth. I felt like I was in a plane higher than being on the ground. Like,
so,
it was
somewhere else.
Yeah, it was terrible. Like, and then when I got away from her, that's when everything started clearing. Like, I was like, why was I so clouded like this? And it was whatever she was putting in my ear to make me feel like she was the only one who actually gave a fuck about what I was going through. So it kept me where I was at. But once I got away from her, and then when I realized I needed to get away from not only her, everybody else that was bringing me down with them, I felt so much better. I do still struggle with, of course, losing my son. Everybody struggles for the rest of their life.
Absolutely.
Just because you see me I am very strong-willed. Inside, I'm broke.
I don't tell anybody if I'm broke or not inside. It's no one. There's very few people who give a fuck.
No, I'm
do-
saying this is what the reality is. Even though you see me out here working my ass off and taking care of my family, I'm broke. My insides are broke. Like,
yeah.
I'm missing a piece of my heart. I'm missing a piece of my family. And it's just not the same. Where you got your kids and they're there. One's not. So I feel guilty when I do things with the other two because I can't involve Nick anymore.
Survivor's guilt.
I can't involve him anymore. And that's the thing. But I tell him, I talk to him all the time. I know people passing me in the truck probably think I'm crazier than a loon, because I'm always talking to my son when I'm out here, and I tell him what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm like, your birthday just passed, and when I get home, we're gonna do this for you for your birthday. I mean, I do include him, and I know he's there in spirit, but in physical
How is
form,
that?
he's not there.
Oh, I know. Look, anniversaries, holidays,
Yep.
dating days, special meaning of whatever holidays or whatever anniversaries or whatever. Okay? Every single day, I know when, how long. I don't even calculate the hours because it's too much, too many to count. I don't even know if there's a program that will calculate how many hours he's been dead. Okay? And I love it when these motherfuckers say, well, for some of them, it's well intended, all in good. My apologies, you get offended by this, but with the 99.9 fucking percent of all the other motherfuckers that keep telling me, get over it. Get over it. Move on. You know, that's what he wants you. Bitch, you don't know what the fuck my husband wanted. You know nothing except distortion of conversation of stuff that was talked and it's been distorted. And I wasn't going to go into deep detail of what he said, but one thing he did say, and I told you what it, you know, something he did say, and he was fucking absolutely right on everything.
Wednesday the 7th. What's today? The 12th. Wednesday the 7th. I lost a family. I lost another family member, and his dad is my mom's first cousin, and I used to babysit him and his sister when I was about 15. They were bad. Trust me, they was bad. And I kept telling my mom, I'm not ever watching them again. Well, because I'm always the older cousin, I'm always trying to give advice. He didn't want it. He was also an addict. And I don't know what to say to my cousin. I was telling Sly this yesterday, like, even though I lost my son, I still don't know what to do to comfort my cousin who lost his son. And all I could say was we didn't want to be in this position losing our kids. And I'm praying for you, my condolences. And I said Brandon can be up there with Nicholas and keeping Nicholas on his toes. I mean, you can't comfort that. You can't comfort that. You just can't. Even though you went through it, and now another person in your family is going through it.
Listen, you can't comfort someone that their child has passed. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
You can't comfort a spouse that's your soulmate, that you knew each other inside and deep. Can't comfort none of your immediate family, your children's. Okay? You can't comfort that. You can't comfort.
Addiction runs deep in my family. I said addiction runs deep in my family. Deep.
The only thing you can do is if they need you, they could contact you and tell you what it is they need, and then you go from there. That's the only thing you could do.
And when I started the channel for Nicholas and talking about addiction, they all tore my thing up talking about I didn't know what I was talking about when it comes to addiction. Believe me, I do. Believe me. Because on both sides of the family, there's addiction, and it's deep. Long lines of it. So, you know, I seen all this. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to live life covered in alcohol or drugs or whatever. I want to be able to see the beauty that God created. Like when it's summertime and everything's bloomed and I'm driving down the road, the beauty is unexplainable.
Yep.
The nature is unexplainable. Like there's a God out here. There is. Shit wasn't here on its own.
Nope. It wasn't.
No.
Took 6 days. Well, it took a day, but you know, what the hell. But yeah.
It's
Everybody sees things differently when a significant dies.
I am saddened by my cousin passing. I had high hopes for him because he was smart. And, you know, I'm not tore up like I am with my son. But, you know, it's just, in the last couple of years, death has been all around all of us. All around all of us. Everybody's dropping one by one. And this is what they got to do, is tear somebody down.
Yep. My uncle passed in the islands by himself. Nobody caught on to it. Nobody knew what the heck. Okay? And there was no way that my cousin could go ahead and bring him as his bodily form because of all the red tape. Out of the islands into the U.S., the whole 9 yards, freaking red tape. She was there almost a month to get everything taken care of and then had to have him cremated. And then on top of that, we had to tell her, you need to inform all these and everything else, and not just to go through the other red tape because of the ashes. Okay? And then hold the memorial a month later, and then the memorial in one state, and then the burial in another state. Even though his ashes, he still was buried in another state. Okay? He died by himself. Nobody knows what the hell happened. The person that went there saw him and saw him as skivvies. And that's when he realized something was not right, because that's not the way he was. He was getting everything prepared to sell the home and move back to the States. He wanted to be closer to the siblings because he knew that he'd be dying. He just didn't know when and how soon. He wanted to be with his siblings and spend time. Okay? He didn't look well. He did not look well. But he got the experimental, by the way. So that's when everything went down the shitter on him. Everything. So yeah. But so I've got that one. Another one died.
There's enough evil in this world, but you don't have to bring it online and torture people that are going through worse things than the next person.
Yep.
And I'm sorry, but when it was happening to me, nobody got up and had the balls to get up on a platform and call it out. So when I see it going on, because I already know what happened in my situation and many others' situation, I got the balls to do it. And I'm going to do it every time I see it. Start being loving human beings and start caring about not only your fucked up situation, but others' fucked up situation. Have empathy and sympathy for the next person. Stop tormenting people. Stop hurting people. Stop going on a panel to destroy somebody. Because YouTube and super chats ain't worth what y'all are doing. It is not worth what y'all are doing.
Yep. They've gone ahead and already destroyed other individuals. I mean, shit.
They ain't destroyed me. They ain't destroyed you.
No. Because guess
I'm
what?
happy.
I took
I'm
the
happy with
person.
5, 2, 10, 30, 500 in my chat. I don't care. I'm happy that people listen to us. I'm happy. I don't ask for money. We don't monetize our streams. None of them are monetized except for the ones that aren't, you know, really worth monetizing. We just are able to monetize some and we can't monetize them all just by the music we play. Like when I played that, when you played that thing, I said, we're not going to be monetized.
Crazy. Yep, bitch. Yep. I gotta cash app you the $10 for that copyright.
But we don't
Yeah.
care. Like we're not here to leech off people or take their money or even beg people to give us money. Like we like to be here, we like to make people laugh, we like to sit up here and laugh about shit. But then there's other times that I'm going live to say something about something I see that's screwed up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not dragging nobody. I'm not doing what I was doing before, fighting back and forth with people, because that's not going to happen. Say what you want about me to cover your bad behavior, that's fine. I don't care. But people are going to start, people's eyes are going to be open when they're listening to us and showing stuff. Their eyes are going to be open and they're going to be able to notice when you're getting ready to kick another motherfucker that's down on their knees.
And then the thing is, you keep talking shit about me, but guess what? Everything you try throwing at me, motherfucker, got so much protecting, bitches. It's going right back to you. 20,000 folds, okay? 20,000 folds. I don't see anything coming out from your end, bitches. Shit is crazy. Y'all bitches are crazy. Okay? Y'all think your shit smells. Don't smell correction. Your shit stinks. From here to high heaven, okay? Hell, Lucifer said it in purgatory. Come on down to the fire of hell. Purge. Okay? The purge time, okay? But yep, he calls me, tells me here, look at this, and I'm like, oh, do I have to? Do I have to? I really don't want to hear Twitch. I don't. So I'll listen to it. And it's like, and then D decides to let me know that we're doing it live. So I'm like, oh fuck. You know? So we come over and we do it live.
But you already know where I'm at with it. Like, you know that
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna be, even if they go live, hit that live tonight and go dragging us and this and that. I'm not gonna do no rebuttal. I don't care what they say.
Nope. That's the thing. They keep doing the shit and milking money out of us or trying to on our names. I mean, bitch, please. I mean, they just got they got nothing else better to do. It's total fucking control. Okay? Total fucking control. And that's what they do. People are adult or grown ass.
Start finding like a niche on here and showing stuff like if you make crafts, show people how to do your crafts. Oh, that's right. You won't get no views or super chat, so it wouldn't be worth trying to build your channel on the right thing to do. It's worth building your channel, destroying people and having people participate in you destroying them. Because Terry Lynn is most definitely worried about money and super chats. Because that's what the big fight between her and Brooke was last year with super chats.
Yep, because Brooke got a lot of fucking super chats. I was in there. I was one of Brooke's mods. She got a lot of super chat. I
And look,
laughed. I got a kick out of it, but I had
look
no
at
idea what
Dom.
Terry Lynn said.
She thought Dom had $50,000. Now she knows Dom don't have it. She's doing this to him, kicking him to the curb, kicking him on the ground, and
And
doesn't care.
if he happens to have it, he can't touch it. He put it in as what he was told to put it in, and that's where that money is at. And he did it because I guess I don't know this for certain, but I guess people were calling and bitching about some shit. Okay? Because why would they go ahead and tell him where to put the stuff and how to do it in the manner? Okay? So that meant that somebody was fucking around and bitching and complaining. Okay? Okay, so that meant he had to come up and everything else. And put that there and it can't touch it. But they want people to be starving and die. Okay? That's how they live their life. I don't give a shit how the fucking hell you code it. You ready for me to continue?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fair use.
I'm not feeling anything at the moment. You know, there is so much I have to do that it's just.
Don't say that. Listen, I need you to chill out, calm down, get in a rhythm, get in the rhythm. Let's get in a little. I want you to take a deep breath in and let it out. Because you say there's so much to do, and you know what? Really and truthfully, it's one day at a time.
She's giving him false hope.
From the
Like
transition,
the doctor said his mom was going to pass, and he's like worried about all the things he has to do, and she's giving him such false hope that she's gonna come back, you know, and he don't need to be saying this or saying that. That you don't know what he needed to do or what he was worried about, and you cut people off, and you don't want them saying things because you don't want people to actually catch on to what you're doing. I had to learn
Yep.
the hard way when it was me.
Did you find that video, AMZ? Oh, by the way, we do have it at 2. We have it at 150. Okay. We have ours on. You could try it at 2. I mean, it still sounds the same. Nail scratching the damn chalkboard. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Lord have mercy. That's how I feel. Mm-hmm. That's how I feel with this shit. But yep. With friends like Terry Lynn, who needs enemies?
Yeah.
You got that. And the enemies are way better. Okay. Way better. Way better. But here we go. Fair use. Oops. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm in 2 different locations. Okay, there. There.
Can't even hear it.
It's a whole new transition to start living for myself, and it's like, where do I begin?
I don't know what to tell you on that.
Where do I? You know what I mean? It's just
hard.
It's just that like
Yes.
there's a whole other half of my life that literally began today, and there was no plan. There was nothing. It was just like everything was thrown at me all at once.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know where to be. You don't know what to do. You don't know where to go. You don't know how to start. Did you?
You got this, Dom. You got this, Dom. You can get through it.
Yeah.
You know, people want me to, I've had, well, not people, I've had family members ask me, well, what are you going to do now? What are your plans now? And it's like,
What are your plans? One day at a time. One day at a time. It's a minute at a time, Dom. It's a minute at a time. You don't have to answer any of those things. Listen.
Well, I was truthful. I was like, I don't know.
I don't know. You don't know because when you're used to taking care of people, sweetie, and that's what your life has always been about, is taking care of people. Hello, Harry Sue, sweetie. And that's what my life has always been revolved around. It's like that. What is that song by Stevie Nicks?
I agree, Social Blade.
Yep.
It's because you build your world around them.
You know, and that's why I was like, I was explaining that to one of the family members. It's like I lived my life pretty much through her.
Yeah, and for her. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's meaning that you are not a selfish individual. You're not. That's the landslide. Yes. Every time I hear that.
And that's why he's panicking. Because all he knows is her. And he's not going to know how to function. And bitch, you putting up that shit last night, you're fucking dead wrong. Like, this guy is going through a hell of a lot of shit. A hell of a lot of shit. He has got to learn to live his life by himself. He was up underneath his mother his whole life. And how old is Dom in his 40s?
I don't know. I honestly
I'm assuming he's in his 40s. And that's 40 some years that he's been living up underneath his mother. So he don't know how to live without her. He doesn't.
Yep.
So he has more of a trial.
Especially being on the spectrum. Also, that's worse.
Like, this shit just blows me. Like, how could you do that to somebody? Like, what you did last night. How do you sleep at night?
Oh, she
How do
sleeps
you
fine.
sleep at night?
She sleeps fine because she thinks she's the all-knowing, the all-saying. She's the moral compass. Didn't you get the memo?
Yeah, Terry Lynn doesn't do anything wrong. Like, I know my best friend who passed away over 5 years ago, all he knew was his mother, and his mother only knew him. And when he passed away, she was in the same position as Dom, but she didn't know how to live without her son.
It's hard living without
And
my
it was-
husband. Who was married for so many decades. Okay?
It was a sad thing to watch. Hey, Cole. And she
Yes,
still
hello.
struggles. She still struggles.
It's not easy. I tell
It's
you,
not.
it's not fucking easy.
Especially when that's all you had all your life. Because he was with her from the time he was born. She raised him without, she was a single mom. She raised him without the other parent. And then they lived together his whole entire life. I think he made it to 41. He's yeah, I think it was 41 he passed away. And he passed away because he had surgery and something happened when he got home. She left to go get his medicine and he passed. So she didn't even have the money to find out the medical malpractice shit that happened. So, and you know it was medical malpractice because he had surgery that same day, and he was gone that night.
It's $10,000 depending where, to do the autopsy, not the exhumation or nothing. Standard $10,000, and not in every place either. Some places are less, and the rule of place is a little bit more or less, and the unrule and the city and all that is more money. I mean, shit, there's other places you pay more money. We had somebody exhumed, and it cost them $25,000. Okay.
And my point to that is, I know where he's at. I know what he's going through because it was right in front of me my entire life with two people I knew. So
broke up.
I don't know why, because I'm on 5 bars.
I don't know. It became robotic.
So I said, I know what he's standing against and what he's facing because of the two people I knew in my life that was in the same situation as Dom and his mom. So it's going to take him a while to learn. Yeah. A lot of therapy,
and
grief
and
therapy.
being on, he's autistic on the spectrum, and that is another burden for him because the routine is gone, and you got to do. And now the routine of his fur babies are gone too, and now what? He's got nothing. Okay? Nothing. At least with the fur babies, could have distracted him and helped him somewhat. But
I mean, it wasn't going to help him completely. Probably not even a quarter. But
no,
having those pets would at least keep him busy, saying, "I know I got something to take care of. I've got to, get on the A game and make sure these little guys are doing good." Um, but other than that, he still is going to have a hard time learning a new way of life.
Look, he was going to move to the Ozark. I mean, it's just, and everything else. So I mean, it's not that easy. I have family members that's in a similar situation as Tom too. We all worry about what he is going to do when his mom is no longer here. It's very hard. Absolutely, it's very hard, especially when the individual special needs and everything that they as they know it, including his fur babies, are gone. Are gone. You would have some distraction to a point in some routine here and there of a distraction, though he knew that he was packing, he would come back, pack everything. So by the time he packed everything that he was taking and all that to the Ozark to Missouri, the place would be already done and he'd be able to move with his fur babies. Now it's like everybody wants him to move on, and he's like, "What for?"
I'm happy to see you here, Cole. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Not everyone is dealt the same deck of cards in life. This community seems to have a hard time understanding. Absolutely.
Yeah,
you're right.
It blows my fucking mind. It blows my mind.
Yep, and they just don't get it.
And it doesn't take a lot to show compassion or empathy or sympathy for somebody. It doesn't take a lot, and it don't cost you to be nice.
Nope. But when you want to be nice because you want something in return, I mean, please.
Oh, because she thinks he's lying about the house fire that he's gone through, and his fur babies died in the fire, and she's mad because he don't have the $50,000 he said he had in the bank. You name it, Terry Lynn is just it's a lot of shit she's doing to Dom.
Yep. I mean, you're right, Social. You're absolutely right.
I fear for him. Yeah, I fear for him because I know that he is not mentally prepared for any of this, and Terry Lynn just pouncing on his head like she did last night. Yeah, I'm concerned for his well-being.
Yep. And they just, I'm not going to try and justify it. I'm not going to try and explain it. The bitch is fucking crazy.
And the fire is on the news, so there was a fire.
Yep.
The house didn't burn down to the ground, but everything's destroyed by the smoke and water. So.
Yeah. So there are some parts that on the second story. Okay, second story happens to have one light on. You can't go in there. It's not safe unless you have hazmat. Some of these freaking damn insulation happens to have freaking toxic chemicals inside. If you think you know better than I do, show me the fucking damn paperwork that says it doesn't. It does.
Hey, Adam.
We have some homes that happen to have lead that's still in there, or they use some things that have lead in there. Okay? So, I mean, really. Honestly,
Exactly, Social Blade.
If something came out of that, he lost it and did something he shouldn't have. Well, then we will have to do exactly. I mean, people look. Freaking Let's see if I. Oh no, it wasn't on this one. Huh. On the other one, ambulance girl wants blood. Seriously? And then the other one alleging that he did something to them because apparently it sounds like to me, I could be wrong. I'm human.
Yeah, Cole.
Alluded to that he did something to his fur babies before he left. Are you fucking kidding me?
Cole, when I get home this week, I'm gonna see if I can rally up a bunch of ladies and see if we can get Dom his like necessities and maybe some food and some clothes.
Exactly, Social. You got that right. It's not. It's not. Yep, true. Look, you went into his game to spend time with guys and whatnot. That didn't even last long. He was forced back into the shit again. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
And that's what I'm worried about, Social Blade.
Oh no, because this is what they're gonna say. They're gonna blame no, honey. They're gonna blame the finger on somebody else. They're gonna blame it on something else. I mean, you could only blackmail and extort somebody so much until you torture them mentally, emotionally. Okay? But yep, I agree. I told you TFU already.
This woman is pure evil. Pure evil.
I regret the fucking day I met the bitch.
Me too.
Even heard her. And that was when I was Seawood, and then with AMZ and her in there. Okay? That's where I got her. Plus, she used to go to John's Live. Okay? When she chewed out Yahoo Boy. I was like, what the? I laughed because I was like, what the fuck did I walk in here? And it was in AMZ's live. I was like, huh? What the fuck did I walk in here?
You know? I should have stayed with my fucking feelings on that because I was in that live listening and she treated Phil like shit. And I said, this bitch is a fucking bully. And I told her that's what I thought. Her first impressions was that. I told her that.
Yep. No, you're not, Sherry. No, I remember that day. I went in the live because I got an alert, and at that time, John had finished his live, I think it was, or something. Well, I'm not exactly sure if he had it. All I know is that I got online, I got on YouTube, saw that I got an alert, and I looked because I was doing other things, okay? And then I looked, and I was like, oh, and then I hear her, and I was like, huh? I said, okay, go, power, girl power. But I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And she was tearing him another fucking hole in an ass, and then
nope,
he had
Sherry, we see.
And brand new penis. I mean, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know who the hell Yahoo Boy was at that time either. Here and there.
I told Yahoo Boy because I was in group chat with him and Brooke and Nicole and Home Depot Jen and some other people. And I told him, I was like, damn, she's a fucking bully. How you gonna let her talk to you like that? I mean, and that's before I even knew who she was or what she was or anything like that. He's like, nah, she's okay. And then when he said that, I was like, are you crazy? She just bitched you on the fucking panel. She just fucking bitched you. And she's okay? No.
Yep. I was like, Lord have mercy. Yeah. You know what, Sherry? That might have been freaking Google YouTube shit. I mean, it did that shit yesterday to me, okay? Twice. Absolutely. All right, let's me
Thank
go
you,
ahead and
Adam. Because that's what he needs. He needs love. He needs to feel love. He needs to feel love.
He doesn't have anybody except for he has his mom and his fur babies. And people on the internet, all females, okay? Not saying that all of them are bad, because I'm not saying that. These, yeah. Don't you see they have the cartoon of Teresa up there, okay? Tell me if you're not freaking making anything out of it.
Yep, pass.
Yep, YouTube. Here we go. Fair use.
Doing all these crying. Yeah, you build your world around taking care of the ones that you love, and you love your mom, and you're always gonna love your mom. That's what I was saying. You're gonna forever be. You're gonna always be her. There's not gonna be a day that you won't be. It's a forever thing, and it's a selfless thing. To be able to say that, you know what, I took care of my mom. You know, I took care of my grandma. You know, I've taken care of people my whole life, and when the day comes that I can't, I don't know what freak I'm gonna do. So maybe Dom, we'll go on a road trip. I'm blind. Can you drive? Oh yeah, I can drive.
I'm blind. You drive. Okay.
It is a good feeling to be able to tell people. I can't talk over her boring ass. It is a good feeling to be able to tell people I took care of my grandma. I took care of my mom. When I was 16, my grandmother had a brain hemorrhage, and she was paralyzed on all her left side. She couldn't walk. So they didn't think that she was going to make it when she had that brain hemorrhage, but she did. And my mom brought her home, and I was getting her ready to go to the adult daycare and getting myself ready for school. I was 11th grade. And wheeling her out because my dad built a ramp outside to take her out from the house down the ramp and get her in the car. I was giving her baths at night, doing her hair. I'd cut her hair, I'd perm her hair, I'd dye her hair, like everything. She was my ride or die. That was my mom's mom. And it killed me when she passed 2 months after I graduated high school. She lived 5 years after having the brain hemorrhage, and she didn't even get to meet any of my kids at all. But it felt good that I was able to take care of my grandmother and go to school and come home and do it all over again. Great feeling. And I'm glad he was able to take care of his mother. That means he's a good person. He just gets tied up in a bunch of shit. If he can get himself cut loose from all the bad seeds on the internet, he'll thrive. He's a good person.
Yep. You're right, social. Agreed, Sherry. Absolutely, Pass.
It took me, I'm a good person, and it took me a while to figure out I was wrapped up with the wrong people, too.
Yeah, that's true, social. Absolutely. But this is the thing. He's autistic on the spectrum because he stated it. And yeah,
I've been knowing that
so
since he was on Siwa's panel.
yep.
And
I
I
didn't
mean, it doesn't
I
take a
didn't
rocket scientist to figure out that he he was much smarter than most. And from Siwa, he was with Jackie Sunshine, and then he went to Amber, and then he went and stayed up Terry Lynn's ass from there, and
yeah.
that's where his downfall was. And they publicly shamed him the first time around, him and her and Mims, and I think they let him on for him to keep coming back. I don't think it was, I'm getting rid of you, fuck off type thing, and he came back. I think he was led on to come back, to stay there with them.
Yep.
Now they're pouncing on him when he's at his lowest because that's what Terry Lynn does.
Mhm.
I don't know who hurt Terry Lynn in life for Terry Lynn to behave like that. They always say hurt people hurt people.
Mhm. Yes, ma'am. Then again, you don't have to. Okay.
All she had to say is behind the scenes, call him up because I know they have each other's phone numbers. Say, listen, I don't like your ways. We have to part our ways and keep moving. None of this shit was necessary at all. Unless you're
Absolutely.
trying to put your foot down so people don't help him. You're blocking his blessings of getting help. Because
Yeah.
once people stick together and help him get the things that he needs, that's less money in your pocket.
Like
I'm not dumb.
this,
I'm not dumb. I know what you're doing.
like the
And I'm here
scripture
to tell
says,
you, we're going to help him.
like, like the scripture says right here, quote, "My help comes from the Lord who made heaven and earth." Okay? End of quote. So, you know, the maker of heaven and earth. So my thing is that you're not God. Okay? You're not. You need to just get off your high horse on that aspect. You're not him.
I hope he's in a safe place right now and, you know, he's surviving. But even if I got to get my family involved to help him because my family knows what it's like to have a house burned down, I will. I will. And my family will help because that's the type of
We
people
always
we are.
we always wonder what we were put here. If there's a reason why. I always say don't ask why, you know, the reason or try to understand it, but you're put in here for something. I mean, we're both ordained. We both have our own religious beliefs. You have yours. I have mine's many. Your abilities are completely, we do different things. I mean, we both do the same thing, but I just go more for the dark when I have to. And everything else. And my thing is that we still have compassion. We still have feelings. We're very sensitive, intuitive, with all the other stuff that involves in our lives with our abilities, and they still come at us. I mean, they've been trying to come in full force. They
They
don't
can't.
get it.
They can't break They can't break
Nope.
what God protects.
Yep. Yep.
And
Just
I got double protection. Well,
Mhm.
quadruple protection because I got God, I got my son, and both my grandmothers. You ain't breaking me.
I've got my
You
ancestors.
ain't breaking me.
I've
And
got
I
my
laugh in your
ancestors,
face every time you think you
and
can.
I've got my tribal. So yeah, bitch, you're crazy. That's what I say. I like that saying, bitch, you crazy, and it's true. Bitch, you crazy. Now, it's like somebody says the person who tagged. Okay, the person. Okay, it says the person who tagged you in this wants to remind you that you're powerful, beautiful, talented, and strong. You've got this. All right. So my thing is, yeah, I said it when somebody else I asked, our former co-host, and I said, "What did I say?" And the former co-host said, "Your husband is saying the bitch is back." I says, "Fuck yeah." I don't kiss nobody's ass. I don't. You like me, you like me, don't. I don't give a fuck. But don't go taking my lingo and then trying to imitate and make it to be like if it's yours. Because it don't, bitch. You can tell. People tell me. I'd start laughing.
See, the devil don't
You know,
like people telling the truth. Okay? The devil don't like honesty. The devil don't like being put on the spot. Watch what happens after we're done with our lives. It may not
yep,
happen today. It may not happen tomorrow. But watch what happens.
yep. Like I said, I keep saying, bitch, you crazy. Okay. Everything else that goes with it.
They're going to
So
do
yeah.
something. These people are going to do something to try to bring smoke around and keep people from seeing what we're showing and saying.
Well, like I said, have fun. All my ancestors, all my spirit guides, all of that from all the sides, all my past lives. Keep saying, bitch, you crazy. Okay? All right. So, job, please. My husband ain't left my side and ain't going to.
And Terry Lynn, we know you're recording. We know you in the
Yep.
bushes recording.
And he's laughing because he's
Don't
saying,
worry.
you're right. Bitch is
Don't
crazy.
worry. We don't delete our lives, so it'll be up for you.
Yep. A woman is unstoppable after she realizes she deserves better. Okay.
Hmm.
So that's another thing of inspiration there. You're supposed to be helping each other. You're not supposed to be destroying each other.
Exactly.
No.
You
And
got a
that's
whole
what they keep
community of women from subs to content, quote unquote, content creators. Nothing but
doing. Yep.
women. Why such jealousy between everybody? Like, I don't get it. Like, make
I
a
don't know.
movement for something, a movement that stands for something. When one is down like Dom, everybody rise for him.
No, because it's not in it. It's going to affect um, the bottom line.
The money.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yep.
Stealing from people, because that's what I
Yep.
call it. You're stealing from people.
Yep. Like the saying goes, bitch, you crazy. Okay. And they just keep going on and on, just like that other song. You keep going on and on and on. Actually, there's two of them. I don't recall who the singers are, but I'm gonna share it anyway. So, yep, it's all about the fucking bloody money. Okay, all about the fucking bloody money. AD deja vu. Deja vu. Oh my god. Literally deja vu. Okay. Oh Lord. That's right, Social Blade.
Hi, Sam. Never seen you before, but welcome.
I seen Sam somewhere. Oh, in Seawas, I think. I believe in Seawas.
Well, new person out of the bushes. Welcome, welcome.
Yep, we don't bite. I just go ahead and just say my mind. People don't like it. Oh well. Nothing personal. I am what I am. Until I see black or red, and then D has to call my name. How many times? I don't know. Shit. Okay. Here we go. Fair use.
Let me just say also that Reagan said, me and Danny, I thought at first we had a car. We go steal Reagan's husband's car, and then she was like, our blind ass, no, that ain't gonna work like that. And I was like, well, son of a bitch. You know, it didn't happen. So I'm just telling you, it does. It just takes time to get used to things. Hello, W. And it does. But she's never gonna be, you're never gonna be without her. I can assure you, you're never gonna be alone. You're always gonna feel that presence because she's not gone. She's still here. Stop, Kales. Rude as hell. I don't know if I can stand. I don't know. I don't know.
Bullshit. I'm sorry.
Reagan, how big is this car? Because your husbands are still. We got to find out. Funny, Kelsey. Real funny. Hey,
hello, Lori.
No, because this is my house. I'll have him dressed. I'll have him dressed in the jeans. As long as he ain't trying to strap a damn washing machine or 5 behind the damn car. Well, that depends if you need to, if you need to go here or not. Shit, what? No, right now, I won't Reagan's husband to come after us or anything. No, dude, Herbert.
See, and then she calls people that way.
Where are we at? I don't know, Don. What are we doing? I don't know.
As she says the most perverted shit.
I don't know.
Yes,
like,
I am.
Sticking shit up people's asses and shit, yeah.
Yep.
But got the nerve to call somebody else a pervert.
Yep.
But she's really disrespecting him up there, and he doesn't realize it.
Nope. I felt like she was saying that thinking she would get donations. Yep. Yep, she's been trying. She's been trying. Here we go. Fair use.
Did you have a valid driver's license? Yes, I have a valid driver's license. Well, hell, I don't know. Can you drive? So what can you drive off?
Oh, and something else I heard him say on here.
Okay, hold on. There you go.
Dom, you talked about, I think, your uncle suggesting to help you get a CDL. Go for it. You'll love it. You will absolutely love it. You can do it. It's not hard. It's very easy. And you'll make bank. You'll make more money than Terry Lynn, honey. Believe me when I tell you this. Go for it. You can do it. It don't take long. I think 7 weeks training. But you can do it. You got this. Don't let anybody tell you you don't. And don't let this bitch knock you further to the ground.
Yep. Yep. All right, here we go.
You know, just yesterday, I was looking at a house back in her hometown where, you know, one that we could afford by selling this one. I don't have to worry about it because now I can move wherever I want.
No.
I was waiting for her to wake up and go, we can afford, we can get this, you know, we can get it. We can move back home.
How far is back home?
About 45 minutes.
Well, I don't reckon that y'all gotta do all that.
I was just telling that to Mary on the phone. I can move wherever I want to now.
Yeah, but don't you think you might want to stay there?
To be honest, I honestly don't know. You know, it's surreal right now. You know, I can still hear the echo of her.
That's what I was like. Don't do no current decisions. No, I'm looking at it. Just make it.
I'm sorry. You're trying to have a pick a rookie stream, and I'm breaking everything down.
No, I just don't want you to make any rash decisions. You know, just because you may miss that home. You know, just saying you may.
It's just I hear her echo. You know, calling my name, telling her to get out of the way.
Mom, damn it, your dog's up.
She can't even tell for shit. Somebody, hold on. Allegedly says, Terry Lynn, you and Dom take a road trip to New Jersey. It'll take you to Seaside. I mean, seriously? Seriously. You're going to involve him in some fuck shit that he has nothing to do with, and you want him, child, please. Okay? And then Gracie, please make no financial decisions for a while. Bitch, you get a year. But when shit happens in real life, you've got no other choice but to have to do what you got to do. So don't fucking tell him, because you ain't had nobody that has died, no children, no family, no
or a house
family.
fire.
Exactly. You ain't lost shit. Considering that you're a pencil doctor in an office, or are you from the ER?
Hey, Angela.
Told you you're coming to Canada. Well, he can't come to Canada. Maybe Dog the Bounty Hunter style to New York. Apple Crescent with the shit. I have a VA Mustang, just it's youth proof. Okay. Doesn't fit 9 fur babies. But hey. All right. We are here for you, Dom. Yeah. Not no more.
Yep. Until Terry Lynn throws you under the bus.
And then Napa says, it says you should not make big decisions for a year. There's no rush on. Bitch. I done said that. Dee couldn't wait. She could not stay out of work for a year. She is the head of household. You got medical shit, and medical shit overrides everything else. And you got to deal with all that crap. Okay? I remember when you'd yell at her to get you French fries from Mac and D's. Okay. So,
well, I'll be sure to look for you, Sam, and see when I'm in there.
So, yeah. They know so much shit. They don't know fucking nothing. Because they don't have to worry about nothing. No estate, no financial of anything, no POAs, no nothing. There are very few that had to deal with all that shit. I know what I'm talking about. Oops. Hold on. Damn it. Something else popped up. Oh, hold on.
It does.
Hold on. I have to get back into this one. It started from where I left it off.
But I think you're trying to have to bond my ass up out of the place. Son of a bitch. Oh, no. Hell to the no. No. That man, no. I love you, but hell no. No, you're funny. She's the one for that.
You love Amanda. Again, using that love loosely.
Yep.
But Seaside Heights.
Ooh, Seaside Heights.
I think we would end up in jail.
We wouldn't be coming back if we went there. We'd be in jail.
Yeah, I reckon that's not a good idea. What you think?
We'd be calling Heidi and Jay to come and bail us out.
I don't know if we can get out of jail, but to be honest, we probably stuck in the bitch. Oh Lord, I'm scared of that. I mean, I'm not scared of that, but I'm just saying I don't love people. I just don't want to end up in jail there. What color's their outfits? I don't think I look good in orange. It's a light chat.
Terry Lynn, you look good at anything.
I appreciate that, but I don't know about that.
Yes, he has, Sam.
Yeah, I don't reckon that's a good idea, though. Unless we take hair like hair that ass up, she'd be like, damn. I don't think we need to do that, Dom. What do you think? Dom and Dom. Well, let me see which car I'm picking up right against. Best option for speed is on the right. Okay, we're taking the red one. Thank you. We got the John's got the license. I can drive. Reagan said we get
the last time you drove, you hit a tree.
Quit lying on my ass, you jackass. I've never hit a freaking tree. I did that one time.
This is okay. Don't listen to her. This is true. Okay, she drove herself to the pool. This is where literally, and then on the way home, she hit a tree and then said, "That thing jumped right in front of me."
You're crazy. If I hit a tree, trust me, you'd know it because I could get you about the tree.
You were supposed to be driving, and you were still driving, and then you hit that poor tree.
I didn't hit a tree. What did that tree do? I backed into it at 19. I didn't hit no tree. I would never hit a tree. That's crazy. And plus, you would be on my insurance and
so not only is she smuggling in illegal cougars from Cuba.
Oh my God! Here y'all go.
She's hitting more defenseless trees.
Oh my God. I'm gonna beat Lloyd. You be here. Y'all just give us a damn station wagon, gypsy shit. The damn side panel. What is that damn panel on the side? Hey, wood crane. Station wagon.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that.
Oh shit! What? Got a big vehicle.
Well, I can drive a vehicle. I just never drove a station wagon.
Shit. Okay. Really? We don't have illegal cougars. He's a liar. God. Why do you always lie? He lies a lot. My cat is a klepto, and he lies. And he tried to steal my cat once or twice. I don't know.
Yeah, that's all I tell people. I'm just not like, you know, I was talking to one of Mom's friends earlier, and she was whispering to somebody like, "I don't think it's hitting you." I'm like,
yeah,
it has hit me. You know, it hits you every time you walk in the front door, and you don't hear her, you don't see her. You know, it hits you every time you walk in the front door.
This shit breaks my heart that he's saying this shit.
Yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back, Denise. Denise, you want to go on a road trip with us? Dom is trying to. I don't need that to drive.
You see how she turns his feelings into nothing but bullshit?
Yes, ma'am. A lot of nothing. I mean, which one is Harry and which one is Lloyd? Okay. Okay, give the car that went through the last snowstorm that it was hit 5 times on the way home. Illegal cougars from Cuba. Seriously? Oh, and there's the other Italian bitch that goes ahead and says that my language, my Spanish is gutter. Okay. And then somebody else says if she has that much room, she'll load it full of stray cats. Yeah, we know that. They have a better chance getting there alive if they let Kevin, the illegal cat, drive. Yes, just be and answers will come. Wise words. Okay? Somebody else. I mean, shit. Whoever it is has me blocked because I can't see the person's name.
And I will make sure, Terry Lynn, that I get a load to go through Tennessee.
Come on.
You might want to detour that load now, Dom.
I did see something about that.
Yeah, now here is Denise saying, I have a question. TL, am I understanding that Capas ordered on Nevi that she has had an active warrant since September of 2022? Why don't you say cops, okay? Why you gotta say Capas? I mean, really? Which dialect are you talking?
That's one of those things where I'm gonna have to.
Oh my God, Gypsy.
Let me look at that one more time. It could be Dom. No,
And I don't care what Nevi did. I like Nevi. I always have liked Nevi. And that didn't deter me from being her friend. Because I like who Nevi is as a person. She's very kind and she's very sweet. And you were fucking wrong for doing that too. That angered me so bad that you took the time because you didn't like she had that story with Clint and Jen. And that she was getting those super chats. And that she was getting her channel monetized. Which, by the way, me and Sly helped her get it monetized.
Yep. Yep. Because I told Dee. Okay. We contacted individuals. Okay. Thank you very much.
And you're fucking vindictive and hateful.
Yep.
When
she
you
was
see
already aware that she was already aware that she was monetized when we told her.
when you see a threat posing in front of you for those super chats, you'll do anything to destroy them. And I hope people open their eyes to you.
It's like Stills Magnolia. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. If you know what movie I'm talking about, you'll understand. Otherwise, you won't. All right, here we go. Do I have to keep going further on this?
I mean, we can stop this.
Know.
I mean, yeah, because I just wanted to show people this is what she did to me from April 1st all the way to May 1st of last year. Had me up on panels and giggling and making up these crazy stories and, you know, this is what she does. She's fake. This is what she does to people. And then she goes in for the kill when she thinks people are least expecting it. And people think that you've done something so horribly wrong to her. And they listen to her because before she went to attack Dom last night, she contacted all the mods behind the scenes and told all the mods what she was going to do. The mods made a choice before that live that they were going to stay with her and not with Dom. And then she probably contacted Crazy Cat Mama and some other subs behind the scenes. Because this is what she did to Brooke. This is what she did to me. Because at first Mims was taking up for me. And then all of a sudden, like 5 hours later, bam, Mims attacking me in the fucking mod chat. And I was like, I see what's happening. I'm not dumb. So she plans and she plots. She's very calculated. Did you find that one from Julie Virgo?
Oh, sorry. Today's?
In Social Blade, was it today?
Yep, that's true. Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
yes,
it was from today.
Okay. All right. So let me look for it because I know I got alerts for it. I didn't get a chance to look and see what she had. Hold on.
She can't do anything alone. When she's going after somebody, she has to drag somebody up there, and they don't even realize what she's doing. She's actually putting them in a position that they really don't need to be in.
I had you in here. Search it for Julie. What was it? It was today. It was 5 days ago. Let me get it to here. See which one. The live she had. It's not in here. 3 weeks ago. I know she had it and it was live, but I don't see it in here. I hope she didn't make it. She probably had to private it. Hold on. Shit. She must have removed it.
No, she didn't. I sent you the link.
You did? Okay, because I had the alert, but
Go
I don't know
to-
what happened.
Go to
Okay.
live. It's the very first video that's up there.
I did. There's one from 12 days ago, 2 weeks. Oh, here it is, 4 hours ago, the Welsh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I just had gotten it, but I didn't get it. It disappeared from my alert. Okay. Oops. That's not what I need. I need to do this. Alright, I've got that ready. Put the tablet down. Oh, she doesn't have closed captioning. Okay. You want me to do it at 125?
Yeah, just change.
Or leave it
at
150? Which one? 125 or 150?
It doesn't matter. I don't know how fast. She has the accent, right? So you might want to leave it.
I know, she's got her Scottish accent.
Yeah, you might want to leave it on regular because some people, if it's on fast, yeah, because if it's on fast, we might not be able to pick up everything she's saying.
Yep, because she talks.
Yeah, she has a very heavy accent. So, yeah, if you put it any faster, she's going to be blah, 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 and nobody's going to be able to understand.
Oh yeah, I know that. I get that completely. Oops. There you go. There's this. Oops.
And I'm not being rude up here. I hope nobody takes that to heart.
Nope.
I just don't want it going too fast to where all her words jumble up.
Yep. And I asked him because he's the one that has to be able to understand her.
And where is she from? Where's she from?
Scotland.
Same place,
She's from
and
Scotland.
same place from Anne Graham.
Yep. A different part of
Yeah.
Scotland. Yep.
See, I can understand Anne when it's on normal speed, but if you speed up Anne, you can't understand anything.
Well, it makes no difference ever since she got her teeth done, so she got those porcelain put on there. From Turkey, you can't understand anything.
This is the Irish. I love Irish's accent.
I love her Irish accent from Ireland. And then you got different parts of Ireland, okay? Just saying. Here we go, folks. Oh my God. Okay, there she goes. There's time.
Can you go past this?
Hey, it's almost. Here it goes. There she goes. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see where she's at.
If you're looking for trouble, you came to the right place.
Okay, I don't know where this one is.
That's swift. That's swift. I like that.
Oh yeah, she's very pretty. Okay, there's that. I gotta stop that. Come on. Here we go again. Okay. I don't know where this one's at. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Okay.
But so I'm going to hide my face for your guys' sake. Anyways. Oh my God. Right. Okay. So I just want to make it clear. Any comments speculating will be deleted. Okay. Listen, would I left my animals alone? No. Right? But at the same time, Grace Case made a good point about Dom being in the spectrum. Obviously, you're in grief. You're not thinking right. We don't know what's happened yet, right? It's fine talking about your opinions amongst yourself.
What are you doing?
But to put it publicly, when someone is clearly saying they're on the edge, right? Grace Case, I wish I did. He's a good-looking man. Mark for the behaviour panel.
No, I saw an ant. And with the dogs and the cat, I need to kill the ant. Sorry.
Right, anyways, so sorry, that's me moving on my couch before anyone says I'm doing I'm honest. Right, anyways. So right, my problem is, right, that sweaty buckets here, it's boiling. Is she's literally done a stream that, yeah, exactly, Grace Case, right? And it's under investigation, so if anything nefarious happens, it'll come out in the end. But until then, I just think it's wrong. Right, anyways, so, I mean, I just, personally, I don't want that in my comments, because when someone is saying they're on the edge and all this has happened, I don't want to add to that, right? But what I will say as well shows the way you're going on, it's like no one should ever leave their pets unattended. This could happen if you go to work. This could happen if you go to the shops. The way you are framing this is stupid. You act like an advocate. You're not a fucking advocate. And you go into detail about how the animals died. You're such a sick, twisted bitch. And then you say why you've got an issue with him. He tried to apologise to you, but you wouldn't take it. No, you accept the apology of the guy that did all the stuff to you, and you're up their arses. But Dom, and then you turned it on me for saying when he was about to explain, like, what swine was like, right? I said, go off, Dom, because he said I didn't want to swear in your panel. I said, no, go off, meaning go off and swear about swine, not you. But you twisted that and made a video. You are, like, seriously. Anyways, right, so Welsh Rose is, because she does, if this was anyone else, do you think Welsh Rose would do this? Because I don't. I mean, I'm sorry, I wouldn't do this if it was someone I hated. So it's so funny how she starts her stream. It's poor me, I was getting back my feet, the usual. We don't know his financial situation. Boarding is expensive and table board shots have to be up to date. That's true. What's her history? Because he didn't apologise to her.
Hopefully she sees what we're doing.
Who? Oh,
Julie Virgo. I mean, this is another person
she
who's
is talking
doing the
about
same
another
thing.
lady pretty much doing what's here.
Oh shit. Did we freeze? You there?
Yep, I'm here. It's just happening again. It's just, yeah. I looked. I was like, oh shit. Okay, here we go.
I don't know who this lady is.
I don't know if we did, to be honest. It was that long ago. I don't know. But basically, she's a pimple hanging in the hog skin. Exactly.
Is this the lady that came from his old community? Is this somebody that didn't like him that she's talking about?
I don't know. I've seen that name somewhere, but I don't know, because she's saying this individual was saying, she's exploiting the death of the fur babies to divert from the facts that she doxed him. And Sherry says yes. Oops. Sherry says yes. Welsh Rose is her name, and she said yes. Social says her name is Welsh Rose, but I think she is from their community.
This is crazy. Evil people.
Yep. From the KJ
Julie got the balls to confront this one, and we got the balls to confront the one in our community.
Yeah. Yeah, because Julie's from the anti-KJ community.
Way to go, Julie. You got my props, girl.
Yep. Her mother is so freaking hilarious. Okay, you gotta love her mother. Yes, Julie is saying that this lady is acting like a good doer who is concerned about the animals, but really just dislikes Don. She's from England. Oh Lord. Here we go. Fair use.
Anyways, but she opens it up like poor me, right? What's new? This woman thinks she's an advocate. All she does is trauma dump in her audience. All she does is moan. But when someone else is going through something, she'll dump in them. That's an issue with Welsh Rose. She put out the article with his full name, his address, everything. She didn't censor any of it. And then now, she's literally exploiting the death of these animals, going through every single animal and how they've died and could have died is disgusting. It's so upsetting. She's exploiting the death of these animals to either divert from the fact that she doxed them or to somehow make the fact she did all this sound better or to make herself look like a good advocate.
Hey everyone, how we all doing? Okay, where do I start? Everything I say in this video is my opinion, mine alone. Please feel free to do your own research, come to your own conclusions. With that being said, let's do this.
But was it even Dom that called her like Shrek? I don't know. No, it was. I don't even know that. But seriously, I don't know. Like what's been said. Like it was. She forgave the person. She forgave the person that told her that she didn't need a wheelchair. Which, by the way, Yaya spread it that she's now apologising to. Like she's an effing nut.
Oh, from Yaya's friend.
I know I'm hard to understand, but do you need subtitles? Because, like, listen, no offense.
Yeah, somebody who calls herself a friend that does it to him, that was an enemy too.
I know he was laughing at it and stuff, yeah. But she accepts the apology of the person that did it, and his friends with his wife and his friends with Molcop, who went and told Roadhog that sort of swine that she didn't need a wheelchair and stuff. Like, excuse me, but you're going to still hold this grudge against Dom? Like, it makes no sense. You know why she's doing it? Like,
Yep, or a wolf in sheep clothing.
Yep.
Well, good for fucking you, Welsh. Sorry about my language. Good for you. Good for you, Welsh. Now, while you're getting back on your feet, sorry, I was thinking my water bottle there. I'm not self-conscious in case people think I'm doing a muzz. Right. Since you're getting back up on your feet, right, you're just going to shit in someone else's who's not up. I think so, because his wife was defending her on our community tab. So just listen to her, Easy, just listen.
In the numbers.
If you can.
And the stress. And taking on all of what people were saying about me. And I didn't think I would return. For the last couple of days, I've been seriously considering coming.
If you're going to roll with the pigs, you're going to get considered a pig and treated like a pig and criticised like a pig. Welsh. Look at... not. Pigs are actually nice animals, that's the thing. Right. Ogres will cobble. If you're going to roll about with the ogres, if you're going to roll about with the hogs, you're going to get treated like you're part of the hog pen because you are Welsh. So, I mean, don't even, like, would you expect people to criticise? You got criticised, you didn't get hate. You want to know hate? Deal with effing. You got 1% of what people dealt with the swines that you are now in with. Welsh.
And here I am. There's some things I want to say. Some people I want to say thank you to. Someone I want to say sorry to. And then something I will be addressing once and once only. To my friends, Shay, JJ, Cindy, and so many who have been so supportive, have just been amazing. Oh, thank you. People I know are there whenever I need someone to talk to. Now for my apology. This one is to Yaya. We had a really close friendship for a long time.
Yeah. What a trash.
Do you know why? Do you know why she fell out with Molcott? Because Molcott mentioned something in a video that she wanted, in a live, sorry. You know, Molcott would do all the lives, Yaya would do all the lives for a while. And she happened, I was on Yaya's side with this, to be fair, because it was ridiculous. Yaya happened to mention something and Welsh fell out with her because Welsh was going to do a video on it. So that is why Molcott and Welsh fell out. Now she's apologising to Molcott, even although Molcott went to the swine and said that Welsh.
Oh, I didn't know he modded for Roadhog.
Oh yeah. And then GB went ahead and gave Roadhog some info on Dom, and that was the end.
Guys don't get what she goes through. She talks shit and people give it back to her. It's a travesty. It really is.
Said it in
have
our
some
lives.
compassion. Hi, Her Majesty. Same, Gretchen. If I ever do that, tell me, because I've got that. That sounds triggering. I don't know, guys. Misophonia.
And now I'm getting emotional. Losing that
drink some water.
Friendship was one of the hardest things about being on YouTube.
No, it wasn't. You were the one that fell out with her because she happened to have more subscribers than you in a shorter period of time, and because she mentioned something that you wanted to do a video on. I mean, I wouldn't have stuck up for Yaya if I knew she went to Roadhog and said that about you with the wheelchair, but that's why you fell out with Molcott. Hi, good Nunya. Hope you're well. My mouse is dry as the Sahara Desert.
And I know that I also played my part in that. It takes more than one to
sure did.
Fall out. We all play our own roles, whether we realize it at the time or not. I am so glad that we've been able to talk recently.
So this lady here, Welsh, is with Roadhogs. Oh, thank you, Past.
Oh, now here's the fun. Thank you for the $4.99. No pass. Thank you for the
Thank you for the $4.99.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you very much. That irritated my vocal cords. Jerry says yes. Yeah, I had to say that, okay? I'm sorry. I'm guilty as charged, all right? Guilty as charged. Woohoo, he said. No, thank you. Oh my gosh. And sorry, folks, you'll see something different. It's just that I'm running this in two. I'm running the tablet, the audio, and the computer's different.
I really hope that we
yeah.
I never came to YouTube looking for friends.
Oops, I forgot to turn
And
it
I've been one who's in with the crowds.
Well, why did you send me? Well, why did you send me?
There you go.
Her and Lisa kind of look like twins. Jugs?
Jugs? Oh.
Uh-huh.
I didn't even
like
think
their
about
facial, not the hair or anything, but like their facial features kind of look the same from what I'm looking at. But again, I'm blind as fuck.
Okay.
And I'm not being rude. I'm just saying they kind of do similar to each other.
Yeah, Lord, you have me. Yeah. This one, oh, let me shut up. I'm going to get in trouble, okay? I ain't getting what I was about to say, okay?
My eyes are going crazy tonight. Just blame it on my eyes.
Well, I was looking straight at the teeth that she has. Okay, that's what I was about to say. There's another difference in there. Just pointing that one out. Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Oh my God, Sherry, I know.
Oh Lord, let me see this. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, if it's
what happened after this patient, and why can't people just wait for that? Yeah, well, she doxed his whole entire identity of everything. I was looking at that, okay, Sherry, all right?
No,
I got a good view right up here.
It's not alcohol. It's blame it on all the lemonade.
I ain't even saying nothing. I don't know nothing. Okay, just saying. Thank you. Thank you. Oh Lord. Now I got that song in my head, okay? Hold on.
It's a better sugar high than soda sugar high, I tell you that.
Oh my God. That is so fucking funny. Okay?
I have not had a single soda since January or a single Red Bull. It has been 6 months. I'm so happy and proud of myself because, my God, there was no way in hell I would ever drop a soda. Like, I'm not trying to be funny or anything. Do you know how they caught me up on a charge? Because I always had a 1 liter Mountain Dew in my hand, and the camera caught me with a 1 liter Mountain Dew. That's how they were able to find out who I was.
I don't even want to know why they were
What did the detective say? Hold on. I know her, and I seen the photo. The photo was blurry, but that Mountain Dew, that 1 liter Mountain Dew, was what got me caught.
Did you win? Did you win?
And he said, I know her. I'm going to get her. And he sure enough did. He pulled up with a grin on his face. I already knew what the hell was happening. I was going clink, clink to jail. Yep.
You stuff in your face, girl. I have the itch to go ahead and warm up some leftovers of the
No.
nachos. Okay.
Surprisingly, it wasn't a withdrawal because I had in my mind that I was getting rid of it. Like I was adamant. Like my face ain't puffy no more. And I know that's what
Yep.
was puffing my face up like that and making like my upper gut like bloated all the time. I was so adamant. I was like, fuck these things one day and I just dropped them.
And listen, folks, if you want to try something in place of the soda, do the circle. That was the best thing that I did when Amber Roberts got onto it. In September, it's over. Shit, it's gonna be a year. Oh my god, always babe. And because I had literally stopped drinking water. When it arrived, I had stopped drinking water. The day all these cartridges of flavors and everything else, I had stopped. I went from a 32 ounce in DC, my 42-ounce bottle. I mean, still okay. And I gave D the 32 ounce. And my thing is that with the flavors, I'm able to drink water. I take crushed ice, put it in the container in the steel, and then I put water at 16.9 ounce. Not all of it will always fill because of the ice, the crushed ice, but I will tell you. Oh, you have a chicken Alfredo? Shit. And I've stopped drinking the sodas. I stopped drinking all that other stuff. And I don't. If I drink coffee, it's like, oh, But I've got the different flavors, the lemonade, the pink lemonade, blueberry lemonade. I think it's blackberry lemonade. Washington raspberry tea. It has the raspberry tea, the sweet tea, the Georgia tea, the peach and mango tea. Hell, let's see. They've got coffee and everything else, and you can warm up your Syracuse container, especially if you get the metal, because the plastic, I'd be cautious about that. And you could drink that and you drink your coffee and then immediately rinse out the container, you're still, so it doesn't mess up the coldness, but yeah. And I don't have a complaint about it. I'm happy about it. It had different flavors. You get the apple honey. Oh my god, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Electrolytes in it too.
At my aunt's wedding, they had nothing but sodas and alcohol, and I didn't know where anything was. So I think it was an orange soda that I cracked open, and it was cold. And I took a sip of that shit. I put that whole can down, and I was like, "This shit's so disgusting." I went running around the big reception hall trying to find something to drink, and I found a juice fountain, like a punch fountain or whatever.
Yeah.
And I went and got me some juice. Okay, I was like, "Oh hell no, this shit is disgusting."
It is. That's what I carry with mine. I'll carry with one or two cartridges in my bag, and then I carry, with a bottle of water, and then my stuff. I try making it. If I go out, I try putting a lot of crushed ice, and I mean a lot of crushed ice. It won't hold a lot of the water, but that's fine because when I gulp some, I open the bottle of water and put it in there, and everything else. But my thing is the best thing. I'm not in so much acid from the sodas. I don't do diet sodas because they have so much salt in there. Plus, the artificial sweeteners are known to also cause cancer. So why the hell do I want to do that shit? Okay. Plus, I hate the aftertaste, and I'm allergic to a lot of those artificial sweeteners. Okay.
Yeah, like it was so easy for me. And see, I used to drink a 20 ounce Red Bull every day, the biggest one they make. And
Yep.
every morning, I had literally had like this the DTs for this shit. Like, I had to go. That was the first thing I had to go get this shit and get it in my system. And I knew right then and there, like, I got to stop this shit or I'm going to end up with a heart attack because it's not good for you. And I see my face getting so fucking puffy. Like, my face was just getting so puffy. And I was like, ugh.
Stop. Yep, I asked you to please stop because the Red Bull has so much sugar. So much freaking sugar, and it was going to give you a heart attack. And yeah, I'm allergic to the aspartame too. I can't stand that shit. Pepsi. You know what? I'm allergic to all Pepsi products. Everybody thought, look, I went and visited one of the states. I don't recall which one it was. Went and got Captain D's. Okay, I wanted some shrimp. And let me tell you, I said, what do you have to drink? They said Pepsi products. I said, I'm allergic to Pepsi products. You want to know something? The employee in the drive-thru, the same thing, allergic to Pepsi product. And she was telling her manager, and I was like, yeah, I can't stand it. Look, I like Gatorade. And the white one helps you, exclusively helps you, most importantly, for any cramping you've got. Got it? The white Gatorade, the cherry Gatorade, that's called white cherry or whatever, the white one. I can't have it because it makes my abdomen nauseated and in so much pain. And then I realized Gatorade's owned by Pepsi, and I was like, fuck that shit. Okay? I'll just drink about almost 1,000 milliliters of magnesium, okay? Then I have to deal with Gatorade.
The green monsters, I started off with them. I started off with the regular one, and then I went to the big ones where you twist the cap off. And a couple years ago, I was driving through Roanoke, Virginia, and all of a sudden, I just started having this weird, crazy feeling, and I got really bad anxiety, and I got off of them because I didn't know what was happening. I got off them and switched to Red Bull, and I never had a problem with Red Bull doing that to me. I don't know if it was because I was so, like, caffeined out that...
It has a ginseng also, and because I've done the green one, the monster. I went to the monster, but it was the orange mango or something like that. The can is in light blue with all these graffitis, and then it says monster and all that. I did that one. That one has an aftertaste, and I believe, but I have to chug it like that with crushed ice, and it has to be freaking cold, otherwise I can't stomach because it has an aftertaste. And I mean, the kids, we all, especially for sporting events, we did Monster, and let me tell you, they were bouncing off the walls. And I say, you know what, this is getting too
I think the Monster has a better taste to it. Like, it's a taste, like when you swallow it, it's like, and then you gotta light a cigarette behind it.
Hold up, please. You owe me money for the cigarette. Shut up. I mean, really, please.
One thing at a time, heifer. One thing at a time.
You call me a heifer? Damn, bitch. I mean, seriously. Anyways,
it's an energy drink. Different creators and different tastes, but I think Monster is got more caffeine than the Red Bull.
Yeah,
it has to.
Oops. Here it is, Monster Energy drink. Monster energy is made for those that work hard and play hard. But it doesn't tell you. It says 0 sugar and 100% Monster. I don't know. Let me tell you, it has a freaking aftertaste. It's like, It tells you fueling our athletes, musicians, fans. Monster Energy products vary of energy drinks, brew, coffee, hydrating. Oops. Um,
They're making me jealous over this cruise shit. I've never been on a cruise before.
it was created by Hansen Natural Company in April 2002. As of 2022, Monster Energy had a 30.1% share in energy, but it has caffeine about 160. But it does also happen to have ginseng. I can't tolerate that shit. Mm-mm. Okay, the main ingredients includes caffeine, okay, sugar, artificial sweeteners, sucralose, and various stimulants. Okay, that's the one that gets you the stimulants. Caffeine is a central nervous system stimulant that can increase the heart rate, which it does, blood pressure, and cause anxiety and insomnia when consumed in excess. Okay, all right,
No,
so
I've
yeah.
never heard of Lost Energy.
Of who?
Sent a pic in IG. Lost Energy?
I gotta look at to see what that one looks like. No, we're going to Guam. I haven't been there. I heard it's a gorgeous place. Lost Energy. All right, let me take a look and see what that one is. Sherry, I'll find out on Monday if I like it. Hopefully, it won't be too cold. You better get something cold just in case. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I don't have that picture, so I don't know what Lost looks like.
I wanted to go on that boat in Miami. Do you know that casino boat?
Yep. Oh, I've been on it. Yeah, well, the casino was really fun. I just depending on what I wanted to gamble, okay? I mean, I won a lot, so what the hell? But and that was always with my husband. Pepsi makes me burp. Oh my God, does it make you burp? And then it makes me, oh no, it's not bad. No bueno. Oh, you on the DR? Oh, I had no idea you were in La Isla Españolas. There's a reason why I said that. Dee already knows why I said it. Okay.
I'm not
Face
getting
it.
old, Iris. Cut it out, girl.
Cut it out. Good. No, let me stop.
We're gonna go gambling one day, all of us together. We're gonna hook up, and we're gonna go gambling somewhere.
I don't know. Maybe one of the reservations. I'll be comfortable. You know, some other places I'm not. Hello, Villanova. My thing is that yeah, the reservations are more comfortable because some other places I've gone and I could just see too much. Not that there isn't any corruption even in the reservation, but my thing is that I'm just more comfortable. I don't know. You know, that'd be fun. Shit, I haven't gambled in. Oh my God, I haven't gambled since. We're in 20. Oh my gosh, in 20 years. Lord have mercy. Damn, that's a long time. I did the blackjack, the roulette table. Yeah. I don't think I did the baccarat. I just wasn't whatever I was comfortable. My husband laughed. People thought that we had a system or something. I was like, no. Simply that my husband was like, don't, no more. Let's go to the other one because something, you're winning too much and people are looking, thinking you're cheating. I was like, seriously? No, I don't do that. I just do the lotteries, okay? Lotteries and scratch off, and that's it. Whatever I win out of the scratch off, I replay those, and that's it. I don't put no more money.
Past where you go every 3 to 5 months? Out in Miami.
Why? Passes in Florida?
I don't know. He said he goes every 3 to 5 months, set budget. Mystic Lake, Minnesota. Oh, I've never been there. I've been to Minnesota, but never been to Mystic Lake.
No, I say La Isla Españolas, Las Españolas. And I said D knows what I was referring to.
Yeah, you know what them damn Red Bulls were for? To keep me the hell up when I was tired.
Yep.
But they only worked for so long, like maybe 2 hours, and I was pretty much falling asleep, hitting the rumble strips and pulling over.
Yep. Well, some people mix that with another one, and I'm like, ew. Listen, I was cross country, okay? My husband was laughing. Fur babies and all, the children, everything, okay? And I was tired, and I said, okay, let me finally try this Red Bull. Let me just tell you, my SUV was white. You know what that meant? I bought the Red Bull, okay? I pulled down pressed the button down for the windows to go down, and I couldn't spit it out without just messing up the car, okay? Got it white SUV Expedition with Red Bull, and I spit out the shit. I couldn't take it, okay? I couldn't.
Sticky.
But it looked disgusting, okay? I'm just saying. It looked like.
Let me say something. Was it Terry Lynn's stream where they were making fun of the pop rock thing?
Yes, they were talking about that. Absolutely. They were talking about the pop rock. I started laughing.
So now we know who watches our streams.
Yep.
Wasn't that Kelly? Ambulance Kelly and them doing that?
Yep. Yes, ma'am. I says, look at this. I did a double take, okay? It was talking about the pop rocks and whatnot.
We knew. Okay? Me and Sly both said at the same time, ha, they watch our lives.
Absolutely. Okay. Because, I mean, where the fuck were they going to come up with that shit? Because twice our dear Irish talked about it, okay? So, I mean, really, I was like, child, please. Bitch, you crazy. Bitch, you crazy. Da. But anyways, yeah. All right, let me go back onto this. Do you want me to keep going on this?
Yeah.
On this video? Okay.
I'm trying to keep up with it, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. So am I. I'm trying to make sure it's correlated and the same. That's why you see what you see up here. 1834. So I have to bring it back here.
Why doesn't the sound come up with the video on here?
I don't know what happened. I don't know. I told you ever since the update on my computer, all of a sudden where I had things on this window, it's not, I can't get it in here. I have to go to another. I have no freaking idea. All I know is that it's a pain in my fucking ass. And I don't like change. I like the shit left the fuck alone.
You know you can't take Irish nowhere.
No. Well, we could take Irish.
We can't take Irish nowhere. She's always misbehaving.
Yeah,
Always
but it'll be fun.
misbehaving.
It'll be fun. We'll keep an eye on her, but we'll let her have fun because we'll have fun too. I'm just saying. All right, here we go. Fair use. Let's try this for a little bit more.
A picture of your feet. If you're not on YouTube looking for friends, why did you send me a picture of your feet swollen? Do I really need to see that respectfully? With buttons. But I mean, there was no. And then she casted up, sent me a Jeffree Star palette. She's from Wales. I'm from Scotland. I offered her money, right? But it was the one that had the broken mirror. She got it for free because she got a mystery box, so she sent me the spare. She casted that up to me because I told Dom to go off and be able to swear about Roadhog, and she thought I meant her. And I said to her, you could have just DM'd me, Welsh. You could have just DM'd me and asked if I meant you. But no, she didn't. She just wants the drama. She does. She very much does. Paula says, hi, Marvy, how are you, sweetheart? Oh, Paula, you're so sweet. Oh, hi, I'm fine, thanks. I'm back to my toe and my back and my knees. Normally joking, I'm fine, thanks. That's so kind of you. Hi, Shanley. I know. A lovely horse behind her. Oh, seahorse is running free. It makes me emotional.
I love her setup, that purple and the pink.
Never will be.
Yeah, she's cute.
Hi, Stitch, my sister.
But I have met some amazing people on YouTube. And for that, I will be forever grateful. So thankful for the utmost respect to the people that I've met on YouTube. They've come from so many different paths. There's women. Strong women. Who have literally been through hell and back to be where they are today. And I admire them for that. I really do.
Sounds like it, Social Blade.
When I look at people around me, I'm absolutely blown away.
Oh, thank you.
By the utter courage and strength.
Send you a big hug back. Paula, you're so sweet. Thank you.
That these people show every day.
Hey, BTG.
Let's face one thing that I'm not going to address again. I get that people are not happy. And I apologize.
Why don't you
All I can think about is those.
Right, why don't you apologise for doxing him though? Right, I'm sorry. Okay, right. Okay, so it's under investigation, right? If people have their speculations, I just said keep it to yourself, in my opinion, because the guy's clearly on the edge. We don't know what happened. He said his neighbour was watching over them, okay? Would it have been better he had someone sitting with them? Yes. Would it have been better he had someone to go let them out? Yes. But, like, we don't know. Exactly, we don't know all of that. We don't know what happened. And we don't know the details. It's under investigation. Like, seriously, this is hitting someone when they're down. He's just lost his mother, he's lost his pets. We don't know the full circumstances. If you want to speculate, in my opinion, do it with your pals, keep it to yourself. You don't have to.
Right. Maybe somebody should pass it along.
Because when someone says they're on the edge, the last thing is they need is some bitch with Wales doxing them, which she knows because she's in with them, that they stick with a certain swine man that she forgave has threatened his life. Can we just add that in? Now his full name's out there, his address, right? If his name was out there, I don't know if it was a GoFundMe, whatever, right? But his address is out there. Obviously, he's not living there now, but it's the principal Welsh. Like, I didn't know his name. I didn't know his state. I mean, Welsh, you're a piece of shit for that, and you know who's going after him. Not everyone has people to do that for them. It's a devastating loss, but there is no need to rub it in based on rumours. Exactly. She just always comes across as phony to me, the overly sappy and emotional.
I think she went to sleep.
Exactly, and she's always trauma dumping in her audience. And enough about the teeth. She's always trauma dumping on her audience all the time. All the effing time. And it's like, when someone else is dealing with a trauma, you're the first to jump on and shit on it. Like, seriously? The enemy of my enemy proves I have no integrity. Well, exactly. Well, we all are thinking of the animals. How do you think Dom feels? He probably feels guilty. I mean, obviously, if anything comes out in the investigation, my opinion will change. But it's getting investigated, and exactly, there's an investigation. You don't know what happened. You, in my opinion, shut up. I go there publicly. I don't get it. Why kick someone when they're down publicly? I mean, it just breaks my heart. We all are thinking of the effing animals. Imagine how he's thinking about the animals. Isaiah, and how guilty it feels like. But what Welsh is making out here is like, I'll let you hear it. It's not that he went away for days or whatever. It's as if anyone leaves their animals in the house alone. It's like Welsh. People go to work all the time. This could happen to anybody at any point. Erin had an example, right? You know, me and Erin agree in this. Like, that's a rare occasion. Like she said. You know, and it's like, Welsh. Making out as if you don't want it. Really comes back to bullet. Exactly. It wasn't even really the enemy. Everyone just seen she was being a total two-faced hypocrite. Like, not with the swines, and then don't even get me started. Total scum, in my opinion, total scum.
And it's just Doom. If it wasn't just Doom, it was somebody else.
Talk shit.
It would be 6 4-hour live streams. And you can't say that ain't true.
I really highly doubt that. I highly doubt it. No, Grace Case, I know you're ready. Oh no, you're not talking to me. I was like, Grace, I know you were never with him. Hi Mandy, how you doing? Mandy, what you said to her was bang on, by the way. I was reading your tweets in the other live, and then I regretted doing the other live because I was like, now people are speculating in the chat and saying stuff about them leaving the animals, and I'm scared to read it because it's like, well, it's just such a conundrum because obviously the dad doesn't know, but then when you've got to remember he's on a spectrum, right? He's also just lost his mother. Your mind isn't all there. He did ask a neighbour to check in on him. It's under investigation. I just think the public speculation is out of order. Welsh was as disgusting silver turtle lady. I agree.
It's got some pink and some gray.
Investigation.
Hello, Star. I've been wondering where you've been at. I bought 2 bottles of wine.
They're getting deleted. I don't usually censor people, but they are getting deleted because when I hear that someone
Stop!
shoot your tragedy like that.
Where you
Yes,
been,
ma'am.
girl?
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Star, where the fuck you been, girl? Today is Monday. You know what, Star? You're available to come up. I'm just saying, you know?
I didn't mean to scare anybody.
You scared the shit out of me. I thought you said
I
stop. And
scared
it was
Social
Star.
Blades. No, I was like,
Social, you're
stop!
not.
Where you been,
Yeah,
girl?
Social, you're not the only one. I
I'm
feel you,
sorry,
okay?
I
Because I
didn't mean
thought
to
that.
scare y'all.
Yeah, sure you didn't. Now you give more people more to talk about. Okay. Hey, Star, are you gonna come up here? I got 2 bottles of wine. I got a Moscato and I got a Prosecco. So which one? One is sweet fruity. Okay.
How
And my
you know?
stomach is empty.
How you know she wants to drink tonight?
Oh, before I drink, I'll have some food. I don't want to go ahead and have them go bunkers. You're in Mexico? Oye, pendeja. Really? I called you a pendeja, okay? So that's basically a bitch. I don't call you a see you next Tuesday. I don't
Oh
do that.
wow.
The one that does that is Irish, okay? Well, have lots of pina colada. Watch it. Don't drink the water. Just buy bottles of water. It may cost you money, but hey, just do the shit, okay? Take nice pictures. I like to see the pictures because I have not been to Mexico. I've been to the other islands, but not to Mexico. Nope.
I seen
You're
pictures
living the
of
dream.
Cancun. It's pretty out there.
Yeah, my husband used to go to Cancun, and I used to go elsewhere.
My youngest aunt, honeymooned in Cancun, Mexico, many years ago. Shit, 1990 something.
You have a bottle of tequila? Is it top shelf? Slide 2 bottles? Oh shit. You got that right. 2 fucking bottles. Okay?
Sorry, Sherry, I didn't mean to wake the cat.
Where did she say she woke? Oh, you woke up my cat. You should try it out. Oh my gosh, let's see. Pina colada. You could do margaritas. You could do different flavors of margaritas if you want. I like the mojito, the berries. Okay, the mojitos and berries, I like them. I don't like the straight up. What I do with a straight up mojito, I mix it with a margarita. Of course, it's vodka and tequila, but that's okay. You mix those, and there's a beautiful combination. Okay. Yes, pasta's here somewhere. Oh, tequila makes her clothes come off. Ooh. Okay, we need to go ahead and somehow make this members only. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't about meeting teacher. I spend most of my time in the principal's office because the teacher couldn't say my last name or curse it out. Child, please. My teacher misspelled everything. Oh, Patreon? I don't know. I don't know, D. You'll have to look into that Patreon. Coins, maybe 1, but not 3. Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Trump has to surrender himself Tuesday in Florida for federal charges.
Oh, they're wanting him because they don't want with the stuff. Okay, look. Can you all say hi or hit? Mm-hmm. Can you all say that? Yeah. Can you say Mao? Mm-hmm. Can you say Cloud over and Pippin? Or Pippin? Correction. Yeah. Can you say George Soros? I could. There's a lot of shit. These motherfuckers want what they can't have. Okay? Calling me a bitch is a compliment. Oh, not a problem. I called you
Okay.
again. I called you a bitch again.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, Julie Virgo wrote, I'm going to unlist the stream about Dom due to not wanting to cause further hurt by those who may speculate, etc. in the comments. I'm not close to Dom, but I don't care what anyone says. I'd have did this stream about anyone else at Welsh Rose. You kicked him when he's down and doxed him on top of that. It's scummy as fuck, and I stand by that. Welsh Rose, as someone who trauma dumps all the time, what gives you a right to speculate on someone's trauma and dox them? You're disgusting, period.
I agree with her.
I stand with her on that. Anyone who does that to Dom is scummy as fuck.
Yep. Yeah, I agree with it. Like I said. So, Star, where are you going to be on Wednesday?
Oh, somebody Icicles told her, says, seems there's a whole load of speculation about that fire. I just listened to Heidi Black's live with Terry Lynn on Panem. You might want to listen to that, and depending upon your takeaway from that, you can call them out alongside Miss Welsh Rose. I agree.
Well, she used his circumstances to come back. She was on a long break till now. Yep. It's like Yaya. Yaya was a bitch, a skank motherfucker. Okay? She did a lot of harm too. And a lot of false crap. Okay? Excuse me. But yeah. Okay, let me stop. Lori, you're correct. Now she can CCTL on that one. Yep. So that's on her post community?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if she would want... I don't know if she would want us to keep playing this then, right?
Let me, you know what? Hold on. Let me read her community post. Hold on. It's wrong. I don't know Don personally. I don't know what will be the outcome of the investigation, but how these people are handling this now is just very well. I believe, correct, social, correct. I don't understand why the fuck they did what they did. I just don't understand. Hold on. I am deleting comments of anyone speculating about Dominic's situation, referring to him beating him for the most. I wouldn't have done that, but you've got to remember he just lost his mother. There's a narration that don't want to kick someone down when they have him read those comments. I unlisted the video because the speculation is insane, but as much as EKC people suck, and I have our own differences. Oh, that's this one, I guess. I give her huge props for covering this and not joining in on the kicking of someone during the hard test. Please, if you're going to comment on community post, go there or there will be deleted. Oh, it's a community post. So if somebody says anything negative, she will delete it from her community post. I don't usually censor stuff, but when someone's life is potentially on the line due to having a hard time, and recently I don't want anything that could push him over the edge. You guys don't mind keeping your opinions to yourself, and as an animal lover, I get it, but please, there's an investigation. Nothing right now. Yep. Yeah. Well, we could stop if you want. That's not a problem. Even Rebus, LCU. I mean, he's another content creator and everything else. It's just he's from Europe and family man too, and he says he agrees. He just heard with it, and he hopes everything is well with him. And others saying that others are going hard, which is true. Driving someone past the edge is never cool. So yeah.
Yeah,
And then
this is.
yeah.
I mean, I don't care. You can keep playing. I mean,
Yeah.
it's because she's in alignment with us on this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. This one apparently was from the day before, I guess. But the other one, she did unlist it, so that is. And she says, "I'm going to unlist the stream about Dom due to not wanting to cause further hurt by those who may speculate, etc." Comments. I'm not close to Dom, but I don't see what anyone says. I'd have I'd have did this stream about anyone else at Welsh Rose. You kicked him when he's down and doxed him on top of that. It's scummy as fuck, and I stand by that. Welsh Rose is someone who trauma dumps all the time. What gives you the right to speculate on someone's trauma and dox them? You're disgusting, Peridot. Yep, I agree with her.
Sounds like her and Terry Lynn may be one and the same.
Well, the way they go at stuff, yeah.
Trauma vampires.
Yep. Hmm. Yes, ma'am. Just looking at something. Yep. So, thank you, Sherry. But yeah. All right. Oh, let me go on here. Okay. Here we go. We could play this for a few more.
That's right. Yeah, exactly, Stacey. I'm not going to I don't want to have anything on my channel that they could read that could push them over the edge. I don't want that in my conscience. I don't, because when I hear someone's on the edge, when people for having no empathy for others and just sad story for viewers really tells a story about the creator. Exactly. And
Oh, there's Mandy.
I can't even think of it.
Yep, because we're not gonna let nobody come in here and speculate on this guy. And if I see any comments left anywhere, I will immediately delete them, because somebody that's gonna speculate and say rude shit don't have space over here.
Nope. Excuse me.
And not to mention, I think on mine, I have, on this one, I have the, I have to
Don't worry,
approve the comment.
Yeah, you have to approve the comments.
So
Yes,
you
she
won't get
is.
through if you're bashing Dom and saying speculation or saying anything rude or accusing him of anything. Your comments won't get through, so don't even fucking bother doing it.
Yep. Yep, because everything gets approved. So you can post what you want. The thing is, it's gonna be
blocked
look
and
yep.
deleted.
Yep. Yep. Let me play this because my fur baby is wanting the cat wants the food. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, we don't want him to see it either. We don't want him to see negative comments either.
Posted in a newspaper report.
Yeah. Welsh. You're Welsh. You're not from the same state. So how the F did you get the news report? That's my question. Who sent you that? Because you're in Wales, right? The UK. How the F did you get that article? That's my question. As quick as
Terry
that.
Lane gave it to her.
I'm angry and I'm frustrated.
I bet you Terry Lane gave it to her. Terry Lane and her might know each other.
In a house. With very little.
Fucking dumb bitches.
How do you know that, Welsh? Like, you do realise, right? I feed my cats, we feed our cats 4 times a day, right? And it's the sachets, right? And sometimes they don't, by the time we go to feed them at night, they're not finished. They're not finished their dinner. When we go to feed them supper, they're not finished their dinner, right? So animals are in these eating machines that can't control themselves and eat everything that's there at once. Like, I know she owns animals, but does she know that? I know it's the speculation, but again, I don't want to get into the speculation. It's there's an investigation going. It will all come out. Whatever happened will come out. So, Welsh, you should really shut your mouth until that.
2 bowls of dog food for 3 large dogs is nowhere near enough for 3 days.
How the fuck do you not know he meant 2 bowls for each of the 3 dogs?
Nowhere near. And it's not about kicking someone when they're down. It has nothing to do with kicking anyone while they're down.
Exactly, feeling kicked up.
Dom has never had time to speak to me. Ever.
This is the reason. Well, listen,
But that's
guys,
what
this
y'all
is
are
the reason.
doing. It's kicking him
He's
when he's
never
down.
had a good word to say about her, right?
Yep.
So that means no compassion. If anything happens to you, right, and you've ever said anything bad about Welsh, she'll just shit on you for the shits and giggles. She's got a live chat or anything like that now.
When you apologise to everybody, didn't say a word to me until I addressed him when I accidentally found him in Julie River Street because I did not know he was going to be there.
How dare I?
Would I? I don't know what plans they make.
I didn't make a plan for him to come up in my stream. It was an open panel, and you could have, like, big tough lady, you could have came up and said to him yourself, "Where's my apology?" You could have clicked the link, but you didn't. So
Don't tell me plans, I think. None of my business.
Yeah, exactly.
I simply addressed that he'd never apologized to me and he hadn't.
He don't owe you shit.
And that was true.
Yep.
I'm sorry that his mother passed.
He owes none of you bitches shit. He owes y'all nothing.
They didn't. They would have been sleeping in their own feces.
How the hell would you know that shit?
That makes my heart hurt.
Oh my god. She accidentally found Dom in my stream. Like, you being serious? Your cat was going to therapy. Sorry, Paula. But he empties her bulge for that self-control. Oh my god. She's working on it. What? Is she actually going to therapy for that? Don't mean to laugh. Can you refer me to her therapist, please? What? Oh, that's Daddy? Wow. See, there you go.
Really, really bad.
Mom did apologise.
They would have eaten all the food. For sure. Within one day. There's 3 very...
Is she fucking Peter? I mean, is she an animal expert here? The thing is, animals don't like sitting near their own faces, right? So she's making out they were locked in a room. I'm pretty sure they had the full house. Cats don't like that, exactly. Exactly. And as it's very unbecoming over. She just accidentally doxes people, accidentally comes into your stream like, okay, well, like, how does she know all of this? None of this was in the article.
Large dogs. They had no way of going out to the toilet.
They had no toilet.
So they would have done
Toilet
it
to go outside is one thing else. How
where
the-
they lay. That's all they could do. And dogs don't even want to do that where they lay. They don't. And they shouldn't. Because it's just wrong. None of this is about kicking somebody when they're down.
Yeah, it is.
9 animals, 6 cats, and 3 dogs.
Why do a fucking live? Why are y'all doing fucking lives on him like that? You are.
Yep.
To justify her behaviour, she's going to go into horrible graphic detail about the deaths of these animals, which Dom already has to think about, which we all have to think about. I can't deal. You don't want to imagine these things. You don't want to think about these things. Honestly, I would rather hear somebody, like, you know, I'd honestly rather hear, like, somebody killed someone rather than hearing animals died. I'm sorry, I'm that kind of person. I always look up movies. Does the dog die? Does any animal die? Like, I'm sorry, I prefer animals to people. So for her to sit there and exploit the deaths of these animals to divert the fact she doxed Dom is disgusting. I mean, well, if you're so...
You can tell that Julie is not happy.
And this hurts my heart.
What heart?
What's about you, Welsh, right? Okay,
It's
it's
not
all
even
about
freaking-
you, right?
Cry.
Animals being stuck in that house hurts my heart. And if that makes me wrong, then so be it. Then I'm wrong.
So, okay, listen, make sure I have it right. The creator's mother passed away, a month ago. He leaves his home with his pets there, yep. and they passed away in a fire. And she decided he didn't apologise to her, so she's talking about it. Yeah, she put out an article, doxed him.
We keep forgetting about the guinea pig.
There's all sorts of goes into detail about about how the animals died, all this stuff, trying to deflect from the fact she somehow knows what they were fed, she somehow knows where they were, where they went to the toilet, even though none of the articles reveal that. Dom didn't reveal that. Where does that come from? Like I'm saying, there's an investigation happening, so I don't see the need for public speculation. Is it? No. I wouldn't play it if there was any doxing. But she did dox the article. But I had to retract it for obvious reasons. But it's out there now. But I did retract it. But so, but she's trying to divert attention from the fact she doxed him. She's like, oh, I read a news article. She's in Wales. How did she get the state he was in?
Yep,
State he was
exactly.
in. How did she get that article? It's so hard. No. It's so hard to get like these sort of articles from the UK. I'm telling you. Like, what does she hope to gain with this? He already feels bad, so it's an end game here to expose him. We already know what happened. Exactly. And there's an investigation, so all the speculation, it'll come out, the truth will come out in the end, and if I'm wrong, I'll own it, but I'm not going to apologise to Welsh, because what she's done is wrong regardless. There's an investigation. None of us know what happened. And she won't sit back and wait for it either. She claims as if she knew what happened in that house. She knew what they were fed. She knew where they were lying. She knew where they were sitting. She knew where they were doing the toilet. Exactly, just saying. Exactly, Rob Salt-Wood going into detail about how the animals died and stuff. It's disgusting. A situation without any proof of exactly, Sheba. Exactly, what does she want? Like, it's so sad. Imagine the guilt he feels. Like, oh, I can't even think about it. It really distresses me. And it distresses me she's going into detail and exploiting this, and it's like she's not going to address the fact she doxed them, no. I mean, I'd like to know who sent her that article, because do you know how hard it is to get these articles? I'm trying to make a point. Do you know how hard it is to get these articles in the UK? Like, it's hard. Like, unless you know the state and stuff, how would she know what state he was in? I don't know what state he's in. Alright, I'm not close to him, but like, I'm friendly with him. She's not. I don't know what state he's in.
If feeling a massive amount of pain for animals who could not fend for themselves is wrong, then okay, I'm wrong.
No, Welsh, we all feel the fucking pain of the animals. The thought of it makes me feel physically sick. It makes me really upset. I was literally crying talking about it yesterday. I can't deal with the thought of any animals being hurt or any animals dying, but you're exploiting it because you don't like Dom and you're trying to divert to the fact you fucking doxed him on Twitter, so don't give me that shit. I think any human being that loves animals feels that way, but no one would go on and kick someone when they're down. When there's an investigation, we don't know what happened. The guy just lost his mother. Imagine you were in that situation, Welsh. Have some fucking compassion, because all you expect is your audience to have nothing but compassion for you when you trauma dump constantly in your channel. Constantly. You trauma dump about everything. If you have a cold, you trauma dump about it. And everyone's meant to have compassion for you. But the minute something happens to someone you don't like, then fuck them, I'll dox them and this and stuff like that. We all have compassion for the animals. All of us don't want to think about it, Welsh. It's devastating. Imagine how he feels.
And Julie's saying
it's
it.
under investigation as well. So for all those speculating, whatever, it's under investigation. The truth will come out in the end. Welsh, you were out of order for posting that article and doxing them. Keep your fair enough having your opinion, but to put it out in Twitter with that article doxing his name and everything like that, you're you're scumbag, absolute scumbag. And you're trying to divert attention by being like, oh, I'm this animal lover. How many animals have you rescued, Welsh? Have you rescued any?
I've rescued multiple dogs, and
Get out.
I don't agree that he left the animals alone, but that's what he had to do. You don't know what was on his mind at the time. You don't know where he is mentally.
And you don't know what actually occurred with the neighbors.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, social. This is like Terry Lynn last night trying to get sympathy because she was thinking about getting a $12,000 payday loan. Yeah, she mentioned that. I don't get it. Can you explain that to me?
Listen, when Terry Lynn tries to make everybody think that she's so good-hearted and giving her money away, that when she gets mad at you, that's the first thing she throws up at you. I did this, I gave you this, I did that, blah, 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 blah. Well, if you've got to bring it up and throw it out there, you didn't do it from your heart. You did it for other reasons. And
so she's alleged that she gave him $12,000?
No, I think she's alleging that she was thinking about pulling a $12,000 loan out for him, which
because
probably she wasn't.
The thing is that she's full of shit because why didn't she get her eye surgery, okay? And she's been asking people for money.
Mm-hmm. Get that $12,000, girl, and get your eye surgery. Yep. Because right now, as I see it, ain't nothing fucking wrong with your eyes.
No, I agree, social. I do agree. I looked at the stuff and I told D. Okay.
I was getting the headache from her reading me this stuff, and I was like, stop, I don't want to hear no more.
Yep, she didn't want to hear no more. I was like, okay.
That shit was fucking with me. The stuff she was reading to me was really fucking with me.
That's his state of mind and everything else. She was supposedly just thinking about it. She mentioned it about 100. I agree. Okay. Like I said, go and get your eyes fixed. Okay. Get your eyes fixed. You got issues with it.
If you could get a $12,000 loan for somebody else, pull that $12,000 out for you. Go get your surgery.
Yep. Because all the money she said she gave to you, what a joke. It wasn't even that. Okay.
Right. I don't want to hear, oh, I was thinking about pulling this out for this person and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shut the fuck up. Go get your eyes fixed if you could pull a $12,000 loan out. And stop taking people's money, making them think you need to save for eye surgery. Shut the fuck up.
And the thing is, nobody asked her to go ahead and take out a loan, $12,000. Why $12,000? Why that amount?
So she
Why
could
not
have
$1
that
million?
over his head. So she could have it
Yeah.
over his head.
Then they were reading his post where he is talking to his mom and make. You see, no, what? I understand why he did it. I understand why he did it. There's no reason for them or justification. He could do whatever the fuck he wants with his community tab. And he said why he said he was doing it, and I understood him completely. They were making it seem like he was a pervert with his mom or something. I was shocked. I agree. That's how they made it sound. I understood it for what he wrote. I understood exactly
He's
what
a
he meant.
mama's boy. That's what the fuck he is. He's a mama's boy. That's all he fucking
Yep.
knows. He loves his mom. Ain't nothing wrong with being a mama's boy. So leave him the hell alone, you motherfucking evil ass bitches.
Yep. I mean, shit. She has no boys. Therefore, who the hell would want to be around her? I'm just saying.
Trust me, I had two mama's boys. Two mama's boys. And a daughter that's a mama's girl. So shut the fuck up. Be happy somebody loves their parent. Not a lot of that goes on these days.
Yep, I have mines. He's crossed, and so he still plays prags. I mean, okay. You usually start laughing because I revert to another language, and you're like, "What the hell?" I said, "I told you it's my son."
Yeah, Nick does that a lot to us. It was funny because I think it was last weekend, and my son was in the house by himself, and he said, "Mom," I said, "What?" He said, "Nick's been fucking with me all weekend." I said, "What do you mean? Knocking shit off stuff and making chills go down his spine," and he felt like he was tapping him at some point. I said, "Well, you knew your brother was a jokester, so you know he was pranking you." It was funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mine does. I'm still looking for something, and he's hidden it somewhere. I don't know where the fuck at. And I'm like, okay, I'm like, oh, he's not playing any games. Makes no difference. He hasn't put it back where I had it. What I'm looking for, and mind you, I've been looking for this on and off for weeks. But
And Terry Lynn is 47 years old. 47 years old.
She looks older. Just saying.
And she behaves like this. It's embarrassing, honestly. Embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Selling your soul to the devil for some clicks, views, and fucking super chats.
Ooh, remember Trent Williams?
Who?
Trent, Treat Williams. He passed motorcycle accident. I just got an alert.
You see what I say? Death is all around us, and this is how they want to act.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely. My son has a ball playing practical jokes. The fur babies just start reacting in such a way, and I'm like, I watch, and then D hears them barking, and I'm like, and I say exactly, I'm looking, and I know who's around and whatnot, and everything else. But yeah. Then she kept making these comments that she wasn't Dom's mom. She was making it seem like he was a weirdo trying to make her his new mom. You know what? He took her But this is the thing. She acts like that towards him.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody with a spectrum is going to think of it as such. He took.
She invades your space. This is what she does. She invades your space and makes you come up on panel with her. Like Dom was in the middle of his own fucking live, and she's over there rushing, trying to get him off his live to come up on a fucking panel. This is the things that she did to me. She makes you to where you think she is the only person you need to hang on to. So in your mind, you're thinking, like, she really is genuine about her shit. But she's not. She's never genuine. Never. Why isn't she doing that to Ambulance Kelly? Because Ambulance Kelly hasn't lost nobody yet.
Nope.
Tiffany hasn't lost nobody yet. But once they do, she's going to get overbearing on all of them.
Yep.
She has a fascination of death.
Well, Cat Mama's husband died, so.
And look where she's at. Bringing her up on panel and putting her in the middle of shit crazy Cat Mama don't need to be in.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. And then she said some things. Oh, and then they were talking about Lot Lizard, because so we know where that came from too. Because I mentioned that yesterday too. So I mean, really. Mm-hmm. So yeah, they just chill. These people. They have no content. We're just critiquing what they're saying. I call it critiquing. I may be calling it the name, and all that stuff. But considering that she has so many stock accounts on YouTube, we don't know where she's at. We have no idea. She did use him a lot in her lives when she had no one else to go up there. You can tell she would force Margene to. Thank goodness Margene has taken time away. She did the same shit to me. Listen, folks, you're going to see a video on the joke that says lactation. I started this shit. I says, yeah, you can pay this amount, $4 per ounce for lactation. You make $2,000 a week, some shit like that. And then we just kept on with it. And everything else and all this other shit, she started with me. And then I was like, okay, enough is enough. I was like, too many complaints and, it started to be very offensive. She just kept going and going and going. Had somebody go ahead and trash me, but want me to come up. Okay? I was sleeping one time and I said, you know what? She could go fuck herself. Okay? I said, I ain't going. She called for you want to. I don't give a flying fuck. The bitch don't do shit for me except aggravate, torture me, humiliate. Hey, not a problem. No. And I didn't go. Okay? And when I did do, I made it miserable for her. Which eventually she had to kick me out. And then she goes, oh, I don't know what happened. I was like, bitch, you fucking knocked me out on purpose.
And since we're on this, so here I go. This is probably gonna have a lot of people pissed off because they were looking for this person. And when Mims was in the hospital and this stuff was going on with Mims, it was supposed to be kept secret. Terry Lynn was telling everybody. Terry Lynn had her hand on Mims' photos from the hospital and she was passing them around behind the scenes. Well, because they were all talking in very detail, I got told by somebody all details of what happened to Mims, because I was genuinely concerned. I was praying that she made it through this, even if that meant that she was going to have a hard time. She wouldn't not have a hard time, but she wouldn't be normal again. Well, I knew that MTT was friends with her at one point, and I told MTT, and it wasn't out of maliciousness or anything like that. I told her, I said, do you know what happened to Mims? And she's like, no, what? And I was like, I told her. Now,
Mind you, though, but when
I
she said something, somebody already knew way
now
before.
let me just say what I'm saying. So I had no idea that she was friends with JY anymore. I thought they all split. Um, then they were attacking her and saying that she told JY. There's no possible way that was MTT that told JY, because the things that JY says and very specific details, I didn't tell that to MTT. MTT didn't have all that information. So somebody else told him all the information, and MTT got drugged by all channels. All channels. And I'm going to let everybody in on another secret. I spoke to Heidi, and I told Heidi myself, so Heidi knows that I told MTT. Because I want people to know that I didn't tell MTT out of maliciousness. And I dare you, Amanda, come and approach me about it. Because I've seen your little threats. I did no harm in telling an ex-friend of Mims, because I'm quite sure a lot of people were upset over that.
I'm good.
I mean, if it was supposed to keep being kept a secret, Terry Lynn, you should have kept your fucking mouth shut.
Yep.
So there you go. Y'all have the missing puzzle y'all been looking for a very long time.
Yep. And what I heard or knew, I didn't say shit.
And I kept telling Sly, I said, MTT's not the one who told JY. She didn't have that much information to tell him that.
Yep.
But I guess because you got 20 channels dragging you, you're going to just say, yeah, I did it, so that they could leave you the fuck alone.
Yep. Yep. Well, everything that he said was way had nothing to do with MTT at all.
Nope.
What she told them was it was mediocre to what was actually told to him. Because Dee told me, she says, that's not, I said, what? I said, huh? I said, okay. And then I had heard what I had heard. And I've been hearing things. And I didn't say shit because it's not my problem. I don't give a flying fuck. My thing was that it was already being said and described. And the pictures that was taken, and I'll leave it at that, was done by whom? Okay, I didn't say shit about that either. But, how's that going for you, Dr. Grace, Tiffany? I'm just saying. Okay.
Yep.
Loose lips that she has. Okay.
You can't blame nobody but Terry Lynn for running her fucking mouth. And like I told Heidi, I said I had no idea this stuff was supposed to be kept secret because of all the talk that was going on. If I had known that, I would have never said anything. But I didn't know it.
I didn't say nothing, point period.
Well, you know,
he told me, he said to me, I heard it and I said, oh, fuck. She asked me. I said, I ain't telling you how. I just didn't, because that's just me. I just was floored that D heard. And when D was telling me more stuff, I was like, what? I kept my mouth shut.
And I was
This shit
very
is,
upset. I was very upset to finding out the whole thing that happened. And I was
yep.
going off saying this motherfucker needs to be taken down. This motherfucker needs to be taken down. Why are they going after people that had nothing to do with this woman's death when they need to take that motherfucker down? He took her life. This is what they did to my son. It's not right. I mean, I was really going crazy about it because that's just how I am.
Yep.
Like,
We had major arguments, D and I. Ooh, we
mhm.
had major arguments. And I told D, that's you. I don't give a fuck. They originally said 3 to 5 people knew. It seems a whole lot of people knew behind the scene.
Yep.
I had recalled
Everybody
seeing
was talking.
a snippet
Everybody.
of the video that they said that it was Heidi, Terry Lynn, ambulance girl, and I believe Danny. I believe. I'm not exactly sure. Those 4. Wait. Heidi, Terry Lynn, who the fuck did Harmony. That was a Harmony and Tiffany Grace. I said the wrong name. And ambulance goes. Oh, so there was 4 or 5 of shit. I don't know. It got so convoluted that I was like, what? I was like, okay. If it was me, I wouldn't want none of these bitches to know. That's
Nope.
just my opinion.
Nope.
I wouldn't want none of them because they all played and had a hand on her demise. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. There was no reason why she should have been involved in that fucking community. Okay? None whatsoever. Again, I don't give a flying fuck. I'm just pointing out the shit. There was no reason why she should have been involved in those community. But we already know how that shit worked, okay? So, yep. Sorry, but how this community works with lies? Do you have proof who sent the pics? D?
The right the right person has the proof.
Yep. We ain't gonna say who the fuck it is. I sure as hell am not gonna say. I ain't saying shit. You all fucking find out who the bitches were, the ones that did it, okay? Find out who the fucking bitches were, because they're making money, okay? Do you hear the violin? Because I've been hearing it quite a bit, all right? Since the onset of all this shit. It's their fucking fault. Okay? They had them when they were all together in LA.
But Grace J sure liked sending them out to people.
Yep, Dr. Tiffany Grace J. Yeah. The ER doctor, which apparently is not an ER doctor. To be or not to be, that is the question. Which are you, Dr. Tiffany Grace J?
Which is probably JBS Curling Iron.
Oh no.
Trust me. Hey, listen.
She's got a bunch of accounts.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. And she wants to know how we know what and where and when. Don't you worry about it. But the right person has the proof.
That's right, Curly Sue. All right. Yep, Curly Sue. I tell you. February 2022. Just saying. You could go ahead and blame and point the finger at somebody else and start your shit, but don't come in here and start fucking shit where there ain't none. We have nothing to do.
Take Julie's thing down.
Oh, sorry. Stop the screen. Yep. Yeah, we paused it.
Yep. But there you go.
Yes.
All of it. All of it's out. Because I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything to hurt anybody. I don't care what they know. But I do know that MTT was not the one who told JY all that shit. And people owe MTT an apology, for real.
They owe her a lot of shit. Just because she's my bestie and because she wouldn't fuck me over like you all bitches wanted her to do. Plain and simple. You didn't like it because she wouldn't backstab me in the back. All of you motherfuckers. All of yous. Including the one that is dead. Wanted her to stab me in the back. Okay? If you don't understand me, that's not my problem. NTT does. And like I said to Dee, she's my other bestie. Okay? So, yeah. They owe her an apology because she wouldn't kiss none of your fucking bitches' asses anymore. She didn't want your shit. And because she is Ahmad with John, and I don't know what her friendship is, but that's MTT. MTT does what she does. That's her business. She doesn't tell me, I don't tell her. But I will fucking defend her ass. And I'm glad Dee went ahead and mentioned it because I was like, don't say nothing, you know. But and it was out of respect of MTT that she said just leave it alone. So there you go, fucking bitches. The one from Across the Bond. And the one que no sabe hablar el idioma.
And I don't care how many of y'all drag me on fucking shit. I don't care.
Okay.
I could understand if it was done out of maliciousness and whatever, but it wasn't. So it was actually an innocent thing. I was like, MTT and Mims used to be real tight.
And their friendship ended up because MTT chose me. She didn't want to choose anything. She told them, you don't understand Sly. She didn't want to understand me. MTT did. Okay? I'm forever grateful to my bestie. Because every one of these bitches wanted me to take my fucking life. And it didn't fucking goddamn work. Okay? It didn't work. So that's it, folks. Like I said, my husband's on and the other side. Okay, and he's jumping up and down because he said it last year. The bitch is back. I don't fucking play with you motherfuckers. I don't play nice with none of yous all. Y'all can stay over there on the fucking other side. And I don't have to be, and everybody thinks that Dee has me because I speak eloquently or some shit like that. Where the fuck do you all been? Where your husband out of the ass or the hole or some shit? Because I got the worst trucker selling mouth. And I'm proud of my fucking vernacular because that's just me. Okay? Anybody has any questions? It wasn't me. Da, 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 da. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay. I mean, shit.
Trust me, when they all started dragging MTT in, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I started paying attention to it. And I went to her and I was like, I'm going to go live. And she didn't want me to do that.
Nope, she asked. She asked not to. I told Dee. MTT said, leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Okay? So, yeah. So there you go, Curling Iron. Go and ask the other bitches.
So
They're
guess
the
what?
ones who've been
I went to
creating it, okay?
Heidi. I went to Heidi and I told Heidi the truth. And I never hid it.
Nope. You told me you told her.
Yep. And I told her it wasn't done out of malice. It was done out of concern. And I knew that MTT was friends with her. And I did not know that MTT was friends with JY until they were saying that shit. And I was like, what the fuck? I was really upset over that. Because I had no idea what was happening. And I was like, wait a minute. I told her in confidence, why did it go to JY? But then when I started listening to JY and the things JY was saying and all the information that he knew, I went to Sly and I said, MTT didn't say anything to him.
Nope.
She didn't have all that information.
Nope. She didn't. There was a lot of shit, and I didn't tell anybody a lot of stuff, okay? So the pictures that's been circulating around, paging Dr. Tiffany Grace J. Paging Dr. Tiffany Grace J. Okay? I'm just saying.
And they've been trying to cover their tracks on this shit.
Yep. They were involved in what happened. They knew every single thing that happened to that lady. Okay? All right. Especially when she was on their on the panel and they were in LA. They were I always have issues trying to pronounce that road. Skid Row. Always. It's a miracle this time around I said it right. On Skid Row. Okay?
And then Amanda
did the same thing.
Amanda did the same thing that she did when my son passed away. Her behaviors came back because the attention wasn't on her. So she went over to Mob 2, the same place that Mims was, that landed Mims in her death, to cry about Mims over there and all this stuff that she didn't know and this and that and the other. Like, just shut the fuck up. Then you're on your fucking community tab saying, I want to know who told MTT. Then I'm
guess
like,
what? Now you know. You're wrong.
And it wasn't MTT that went to JY.
Nope. So mold, you got the wrong information. Got it, mold. You know what I'm talking about, mold. You can't start with the how dry I am. Nobody knows how dry you're not. You're fucked up bad, so very sad. Everybody knows how fucked you are. Got that, mold? You know who you are. So, yep.
Don't try to cover your tracks now. Y'all need to start being honest.
Hell yeah. Honesty is the best policy to y'all bitches. None of them will go ahead.
And I'm not even in y'all's circle. And every flipping detail got told to me by multiple people.
I don't, like I said, I don't say who told me and where.
I'm not saying who told me. But for somebody who was supposed to keep it quiet didn't. She ran her mouth like fucking diarrhea behind the scenes.
You know, there's a song out there too, diarrhea. Diarrhea, diarrhea. Okay.
Again, exploiting someone's death. That's what you do, Terry Lynn.
and lie about it too. Seriously, you were in on it. You knew. You
Oh yeah,
fucking knew.
she's complicit with Mim's death. Yes, she is.
Yes,
And
she
lied
knew.
to the husband on top of that.
Yep, she knew. She knew. She knew everything what was going on. Every fucking thing.
And yep,
Mims
me and
always
Sly
told her
did.
everything.
We were
Mims
fighting
always.
over Mims when Mims was in
Yep.
the hospital. Yes, me and Sly was.
Yep, we did. We fucking did.
I was pissed off because I do care about people and what happens to people. Regardless of what they've done to me or said to me.
Uh-oh, Paz, you're in trouble now. You got to start going now. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. I mean, child, please. Like I said, there was a lot of people talking. A lot of people talking. And I just listened and I started putting two together because I couldn't understand what the hell was going on. And I'm giving snippets here and there and I'm like, what? So I would listen to from where it started and to where it ended, and I couldn't take the shit no more. And again and again, and I started putting things together. And I mentioned to D, I'm hearing chatter. I'm watching these lives, and these things is just not making any sense. And what the hell? I says Mims wrote this. Teresa wrote this because that's how I knew her. Teresa, she wrote all this other stuff and whatnot. I says it makes. I'm like, something is up because this makes no sense. This is not the way she's been. And then I hear her saying eating edibles. I'm like, since when the fuck does she do weed? She was allergic to this shit, so I thought. Okay? But we didn't talk anymore because she lost respect for me. I didn't kiss her ass. I don't kiss on anybody else's ass. Plain and simple.
Well,
I keep
the
getting
fact when you said she had a double stroke, I was like fentanyl. That's all I kept saying. Fentanyl. Fentanyl.
You know what? When I heard that in their live, tears and everything else, when I heard that from their freaking lives and they're all crying, all this other stuff with Miracle, I said, she got what? I'm like, stroke on each side? I says, that is drugs. And why do I say that is because if you do investigation and research, you know what the fuck you're doing when you're dealing with several individuals for whatever medical situation. And I was like, that sounds even, sounds like not only fent, but like trank in there too. And mind you, I was doing research on that because I was bored. Listen, those videos are gaudy. I mean, atrociously gaudy. Okay, morbid, but hey, I digress. I was watching it and everything else. And then here I come to hear all this shit. But no. Why the fuck be in what was that? Skid Row. I mean, only people that go to Skid Row is okay. You wouldn't catch me in Skid Row. I don't. No way, Jose. And then she was eating edibles. It wasn't no fruit edibles either. It was the weed edibles. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But after started putting two and two together, and then the music and the songs and personal decision in life, I was like, this is starting to sound not too good. And then, well, he's no longer here. Well, I'm out of respect, I'm going to go. And I'm like, oh, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that. But yeah, once a junkie, always a junkie. What can I say? Because that's what Neil is. Neil's a junkie. And I don't know how people can't understand. I mean, Hill is hell, big freaking junkie.
And
I
he's
watch his
getting
live.
away with this shit. Like nobody is doing anything. He's just getting away with this shit. Like nobody's
Yep.
going on lives, going after him.
No, they're going after stupid shit.
Right.
Stupid fucking shit. You could all throw and keep promoting Narcan. But that ain't gonna do shit because Trank is something else different. That's a complete separate
And the shit
motherfucking
in the
thing.
bag, the shit in the bag that's been sent to JY is you, Terry Lynn, or Amanda, because both of y'all were the ones that were telling me about this website that you can anonymously send shit in a bag. And it's you can do camel shit, you can do donkey shit, you can do monkey shit. They were explaining it to me before that whole fallout when my son passed.
Yeah,
So
well,
it
I
was
didn't know
either
about those.
Terry Lynn or Amanda that sent that bag and that shit in a bag.
For what I understand, it was powder shit, which I didn't realize you can make it into powder. But hey,
It was probably dry. I mean, I don't see too much shit being moisturized going through the mail.
no, I haven't either. Even dry stinks like shit. Unless they put it airtight. It's the only thing I could come up. Because let me tell you, that kind of shit stinks like a motherfucker. Agree, going up to Siwa as usual for what? Sending groceries to a sub in need? I'm so over the lives about creators who are doing absolutely nothing and others getting away scot free. That is true, Star.
Or what about
Okay.
Brooke saying that they're doing a GoFundMe, or Brooke or Maria saying they're going to do, I don't know which one said it, do a GoFundMe for Keaton.
Yeah. I was like, what? I mean, bitches, did you not do a search in the internet for his? Listen, I checked his shit out. He's got a fucking goddamn long list of shit. The son of a bitch is not absolved of any wrongdoing and injuries and physical and everything else. Y'all knew it when you were reaching out to him on Facebook anyways. You knew he was freaking on drugs and whatnot. I mean, hello. And y'all keep saying that look, bitches, you could you could deal with fleas, but you can't get rid of them, okay? Because you're still hanging with the fleas. Okay, you're still dealing with fleas. And you're supposed to be the moral compass. Shit. Yeah, bitch. Talking about you, bitch. Because you done talking about my bitch. Okay? Talk about your ass.
I see, when you're not so mixed up in the bullshit, you see everything. Everything that's happening.
Yep. I told you she lost control of her own fucking content and for her own fucking goddamn channel. She couldn't keep her fucking damn shit straight at all. She went ahead and betrayed a friendship and the jealousy of the friendship. Okay? She forgets why she did what she did. She
I know
forgets how
she
the
was
damn.
never going to do that. She was never going to do that. And that's bullshit.
Yeah, I know that he's friends with them because there was some comments he made. Absolutely, Social Blade. Yep. Yep. I didn't realize he had a GFM for his mom and everything else. These people think that you're given certain stuff, okay? And they're taking care of certain stuff. The only way you can get funeral taken care of is if you sign your loved one to the state. The state will go ahead and bury them with a bunch of people and or cremate them with a bunch of people as that, okay, their ashes. So you don't even get that either, by the way, because you signed your loved one away. And so, yeah, you get to do the GoFundMe especially for that. And you all have an issue with it, but you wanted to give them, you want to get a pay loan for $12,000 and you couldn't get your shit eyes done?
What about hanging Neil on that cross? Yep. What about all these women standing up together and going after the fucking murderer? What about that?
Yep, they need to go after Neil. They need to go to fucking after Neil. Okay, they need to go after his fucking ass, but they don't. And I watched him in his live, and he was telling somebody that his wife had no idea that he went over there and what he did because she was a piece of ass. And I was like, what the fuck is this man talking about? So you don't give a shit. So this is the whole thing, and you all are covering for this son of a bitch.
They're covering their asses because they were complicit in this whole thing.
Exactly my point. That's why I'm asking. Why? Did y'all get a take or something? Or is there some interactive exchanges somewhere along the line? Yep, I agree with that too, completely. And you know why? There's that figure that's saying that I protest too much. There's that saying, how is it said? Because my brain just went into a brain fart, okay? Figure that one out, if you can figure it out. My thing is that they had them on panel. Both of them. They had them on panel. And then they had them together in fucking Skid Row in LA. And you all just didn't. I mean, seriously.
They knew what was going on. They just
didn't say nothing. Knew.
They didn't say nothing.
Of course not. See nothing, know nothing, hear nothing, no speak nothing. Well, how's that working out for you bitches? And you're milking money and you're going ahead and look, here, take a quarter and call somebody who gives a flying fuck. Karma's the fucking bitch. You're going to get it 20,000 times over, okay? And then worry about somebody else with their fur babies. I mean, shit. Considering somebody was the dog killer, okay? I believe you. I emphatically fucking believe you, Star. Okay?
And it's funny because I was going through my email yesterday. Star, remember when I struck y'all on the sugar spice not so nice channel? I I saw
Hey,
Mim's
Star.
name on, I guess,
Star, don't you
the email, and I was reading it to Sly. I said, "Oh my God, I didn't realize this was still in here." And we were laughing, like we were just giggling. We weren't like making fun of it or anything. We were just giggling. I was like, she was such a smart ass.
Yep. I'm gonna send you the invite, Star. You might as well come up here. It's Monday. That goes for Star. Remember, I control the fucking goddamn shit back here. Okay? D does a creative. And the rule is, Star, you gotta show me your face. Okay?
Hi,
face.
good night, Irish.
Good night, Irish. Have a fun trip. Remember, don't do anything I haven't thought of doing or haven't done. Oh my God, that is so fucking funny. Yeah. I mean,
Peace,
all these
love,
people do-
and happiness, my love. This live was a doozy.
Oh hell yeah, we always go all over the place. We do our own shit, and that's what creators do. Okay, we do our own shit. There's so many fucking backstabbers in this damn YouTube shit. I go watch other stuff. I go listen to other contents. I watch movies. I watch series. I watch investigations and all this shit. I go, okay. Mm-hmm. Then I move on. Then I fall asleep. And then I'm spending time with my fur babies. Unless you're in town. When you're in town, well, then I see you. Otherwise, I go home and then I'll decide I'll go call my friends and simply say, can I have the key again? Let me see your face, Star. Oh, okay, there you go. All right, turn off the camera. There's Star. Finally, the bitch showed up. The bitch fucking showed up. Okay? The bitch is bad.
Hey, look, Mom, I made
it. You made it. Where did you make it?
I'm singing the song. Hey, look,
Oh.
I made it. What is going on, you guys? I know. I'm so happy to actually come on a stream and not be at gymnastics. So
I know. I knew it was Monday because you said Monday or Wednesday, okay? And I realized today was not Sunday, it was Monday.
Yep. Mondays
So
and well, this week I'm good all week because we're on vacation. But yeah, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, I'm not available. So yeah, good job, Sly, remembering that.
Hell yeah, girl, please. Look, I got 2 bottles. I told you, Moscato and whatever the fuck the other one is. Prosciutto.
Well,
no, not even prosciutto. I said it wrong. Okay.
And
what happened?
How many bottles have you drank?
I haven't drunk anything yet. I was waiting for your freaking ass.
Well, you haven't drank any of those 2 bottles. What are you waiting for?
No, waiting for your ass.
Ah, shit.
Seriously,
all right, well,
I've been waiting for your freaking
I
ass.
know where you're at, but you can come on south.
Because we were gonna do it on the channel.
Well, my ice is melted and gone and evaporated by the one time.
I had my thermos cooler with the mojito and the margarita mix from last time. I took it last night or early this morning and I washed it. I said, I smelled it. It didn't go bad or nothing. I said, well, wait, I could have had this son of a bitch, but I said no. I was waiting for you. Waiting
Yay!
for Star. Yeah.
You guys are so
I got,
funny.
let me pull it out. Let me tell you what kind I got. Hold on a second.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Dee, you better watch out for her. Oh,
yeah. I got. Oh shit! Did I
those
get the right
sound
one?
full to the.
Yeah, I got
rim.
Cherry Moscato by Oliver, and then I got the Tropical Passion Fruit Moscato. I thought, oh yeah, I did 2 Moscatos. Yeah. Okay.
Moscato's
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah.
It's really good. So catch me up. I'm kind of out of the loop. I'm here and there. So I catch bits and pieces of things that are going on, but anything.
They started attacking Dom. They're accusing him, making allegations. He's on the spectrum. We knew. I mean, you can tell. You don't. But we just don't say shit.
Right.
And they're making allegations that there was no doggy dog in the front door. Well, shit. In our house, we had 3 stories, not 3 floors, 3 stories. Because a basement is not considered a story. It's considered a floor. And so we had 3 stories. And our house was the main entrance, the main house. Then we would go in the back house. And the back was for us, was the front of the house. And then the basement, well, depending which entrance, was the main entrance of the house, of there. So they said because the house wasn't burned down, it didn't have to burn down. You've got insulation, and that's toxic. It depends what type of insulation is toxic. The foam is highly toxic. And I talked to someone because I was thinking of a property and having that added in, and they said, girl, and they told me how much toxic that is. I said, it's supposed to be green. They said, yeah, green with dead. And so, and then I said, it all depends what kind of toxic, of insulation, and what kind structure or material would have lead also. Okay. You know? And so they went ahead because they saw the light on the second story on the left of it when you're facing the house that the light was on. He can't get in there. You're not allowed. That's being under investigation. So then for what I understood too about the $50,000, well, I mean, that shit, and then he went and left the fur babies. Oh, because the door, the door wasn't in the front door. Listen, the front could be the back. Like I said, we call the back the front, okay, for us, all right? And so they had a dog. He had a dog, I guess, a doggy dog in the back, which would be, for him, will be the front. Plain and simple. So, what's the big deal with that shit? They could come in and out. Anyway, so and then they perished in there, but he had told the neighbors, one of them, so I don't know whether they had the keys or not, whatever it was, okay? But it was the 3 dogs that he rescued. I mean, gross. And they're criticizing him because of the parish of the fur babies. He didn't know. He went to the Ozarks to see whether he was going to live there or not. He didn't know what to do. And have 9 animals with him. Where was he going to stay with them? I tell you, no hotel will allow you with 9, okay? I'm telling you. Even with it will not. And cats, forget about it. So with that said and done, they've been attacking him. They said that it didn't happen, that there was no dog, that he took that dog stuff or whatever from somebody else. Well, Dee found the article. Dee found the video from the news station. So they've been attacking him from left to right. And they're accusing him of shit. And they're making these allegations. Okay?
Did the fire happen in the basement? Is that what you're saying?
No, nobody knows. No. The fire marshals have not said it. Nobody knows. They're assuming. And that's a whole shit.
I mean, so are they saying, does anyone know, is the house going to be repairable, or are they saying it's just a complete total loss?
Nobody knows.
Well, nobody knows until the fire marshals finishes the investigation.
he lost all his stuff though, because you got smoke damage and water damage. I mean,
well, so
and if
yeah,
you have, when you have the fire sprinkler in your house, the fire sprinkler would turn on and will forget about that shit. Everything gets soaked.
I don't think there's even fire sprinkler. I mean, I don't know in other like
I don't know
states. So
depending on the year of the house.
Yeah,
it depends on the house.
I know my parents' house. It didn't burn down, but there was a fire in 2013. And a lot of the side of the house burned down. My dad was actually in the fire, and thankfully he's safe. And the reason he was in the fire is because he went through the side door, and that was on in flames because he went to rescue the dog and the 2 cats.
oh wow.
Well,
Glad he's okay.
And he was in the burn unit for quite some time. And the dog and the cats, they took them and they were fine. They just needed like oxygen and just, make sure that they were okay. And their house though was like, nobody would want them in there, of course, because of the smoke, the damage, just in case. And they got it rebuilt. Their insurance rebuilt what was damaged. It was crazy. That house was,
and this is the thing. The house is his mother's. It's under her name.
Mm-hmm.
He has no say, except for all the legal documentation that he has that he can do certain things here and there. But he has no say about the house. Now, he did do what I read on his community page, his diary. We're going to call it his diary now. He indicated what the marshals or the fire department, I say the marshals, that's just me saying that, told him what to do and what other stuff, and that's exactly what he did. So people are asking where the money, whatever, he says he can't talk about it. And that's a smart thing, he can't talk about it. He's on the spectrum. So yeah, I mean, that was sad inside. They said that inside, but there
was a lot of things that was damaged, and then the things that were perishable, they took out and they took it to a place, got cleaned. Like, I mean, my prom dress was still in their house and it got dry cleaned, and like a bunch of boxes of my stuff when I lived there back in the day. I didn't live there anymore when this happened, but they still had a bunch of my stuff. They gave me like all these boxes from the what is it, like a restoration place that cleans them all up, and
but they're not cheap.
Back to you. Well, insurance paid for that. Yeah, I mean the insurance, the homeowner's insurance.
It all depends. Yep, and that's the whole thing. He was going to go ahead, and whatever amount he had, he was going to. There was, I guess, some property that he was looking at, properties, and so he was going to have, for what he says on his diary, that he was going to go ahead and he was going to have them work whatever. By the time he got back from his home state, where he was there with his mom and everything else, and boxed everything and packed him moving and everything else, and the fur babies, they will be, the place will be ready to be livable in the Ozark. It was going over there and everything else. So now everybody's saying, well, why aren't you moving? Why aren't you? I mean, seriously, leave him the fuck alone. I mean, people don't want him to make any drastic decisions in the for a year. Well, I've been saying it's for a year, but when you have unforeseen circumstances, there's things that you have no control of, and you have to make rash decisions because you have to. So the bank owns the house. They're the ones who's going to be hiring whoever is going to be rebuilding the inside.
So so he doesn't. The house is in his mother's name, but when she passed, it wasn't set that house would go to him, or
Nope.
So it's in probate.
He put it in probate, and then from there he put it in another in a trust, and all that is being taken care of. He's not. That way nobody can come with shit with him. I mean, there's nothing
the thing
else.
is, like, in this community, if you don't trust someone and you don't believe them, like, then, and first off, like, You don't have to donate any money whatsoever to anything or anybody. If people do it, that's their right, and nobody.
That's their choice and their business.
It's not my problem. It's not your problem. It's not anyone's problem. Like, if this is what happened, I mean, you're gonna trust and believe that this person's telling the truth, and if it comes that it wasn't, then if you donated and you feel like shit, well, unfortunately, this community just makes shit up all the time, and people feel bad and donate, and then the truth comes out, and they feel like shit.
Yeah, but we showed the
well, like you
video
said, like
from,
so we're gonna talk about that instead of all the people that right in everyone's sight is doing the nastiest things to people in this community right in front of you, and we're just turning a blind eye on that. That's
Yes,
what I don't
ma'am.
understand. That's what I don't get. That's where I've never understood this community. That let's just jump on the hate bandwagon of Siwa is like she's the worst of the worst when you have all these others that are right there in front of you doing the worst crap and has been for
Now,
years.
Now, you see this? You see this here that I put on the channel? It says www.owt.com/2023/06/07/9/ minus animals -kill -Omaha -house -fire / output type = amp. That is the news station, okay? And that was we put it up, and
because that's proof his house caught on fire,
right?
And that his fur babies died,
and that's really sad. I mean, that all of them perished in that fire. I mean, damn.
I mean,
And
they were the three
Smokey-
dogs were his rescues.
Smokey said Star does mud wrestling the last Thursday of every month.
Oh, yeah.
I do. It's gonna be Jello shot, or not Jello shot, Jello wrestling, Smokey. This last Thursday of this month. You're invited.
Hello, not that Lauren and Angela J.
Hey.
Hello, Angela. Hello, darling. But
It's just like it goes from one. It doesn't even go from one person to another. It's just always like since I've been here, Siwa, and now just like I was telling you guys in the chat, Yahoo Boy saying that Siwa's got some alliance and truce with JY. Well, that's really funny, Yahoo Boy, for you to be saying that, because I would say I'm pretty close to Siwa and I've been loyal to her for a very long time. And I don't even know about this, if that would even be true, because you know what? It's not.
Right.
She is not in any truce. Obviously, if anything, I feel like JY sees the light of the bigger fish that need to be fried in the community and not Siwa.
Arthur!
Hello, darling.
Yeah. Siwa needs to flick them off her shoulder and stop reacting to everything. They'll go away. They'll go away eventually when you act like they don't exist.
Smokey. That's what. Well, that's the thing. It's just don't even give them, any energy of yours, because they don't even first off deserve it. They are just looking for attention. And if anything, I think they are jealous that Siwa can actually stand alone and not side with other people just to have additional numbers.
Right.
On her side. That she's just like, no. Like, I don't care if this gives me more heat or backlash. I'm not, like, no. I don't want to side with you guys to do this. Or like, when you guys started the table talk, and they all went to her and like, hey, Siwa, you want to, jump on our bandwagon and go after like D and Sly doing the table talk? She's like, nope.
They hated that. Oh my
Yeah, she was
God.
just like,
They
nope,
went.
I don't want
They
anything to do with it.
they went crazy.
Like, let's all come together after we just talked mad shit about you, and we want you to gain a number. Like, good for Siwa to be like, fuck you, go bye.
Because
Bye.
Siwa knew we weren't going after her.
Well, but also
We said we
I
were not
think
going
Siwa just
after.
sees too, like, why? Like, why would I get involved in this when there's no reason to get involved in it?
Right.
Like, why would I
Nothing
put
to do
myself
with it.
into this?
And then it just made her come over here.
That's right. Well, I'm glad.
And then they said that her and I were back again. No, we're not.
Right. Well, that's
These
they're gonna.
materials- I'm sorry, I was reading this.
No, you're good. No, I was gonna say it's like that's what they're gonna do. They see you over there in Siwa's, and there's look, now they're just best buds now too. Everything's just hunky dory everywhere. Let's just have a big friendship bracelet.
And we're not.
Man,
We're not.
you just can't be an adult in this community. You either have to be bitter, nasty, a troll, evil, spiteful, or you got truth and you're kissing that person's ass. Like, it's just I can't.
It's just
Like,
crazy. They're all
it is.
crazy. Don't you know? I
And
played
like
a
I said,
song.
why do I not hear Neil's name ever out of anyone's mouth anymore? Why are
That's
they not
exactly
looking
what
for this
I said.
guy? Why are they
Yeah,
not looking for this asshole?
Neil's a junkie. I mean, this man is a freaking damn junkie.
Everybody
how
knew he was. He did it on streams constantly. Are you kidding me? Are you turning a blind eye? I was even cool with Mims at this time, and I saw it. How are you telling me that her friends didn't see it?
I saw her up on panel. I got screenshots. I got stuff, and I looked. I was like, since when the fuck is she freaking eating edibles? That's not
I remember
her.
when she was smoking when she had those cartridges and she started smoking weed. And then, I remember when Neil saw her the first time and he was open about it. I'm going to see Mims, and then I'm going to see her again, which was the last time. And now all of a sudden, we didn't know. We didn't know what was going on. What? Huh? What?
They were
you did. You did.
They were on their other people's panel right there, in TL's panel to begin with. So
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
how the
saying.
hell could they
Everybody.
see?
So what us saw out in the open, we couldn't even see that there was a relationship blossoming. Min started doing things that she didn't do before, and
Exactly.
he went to go see her. They knew she was, like I said, when I was cool with Mims, she told me everything. Like, I know a lot of shit about a lot of people because of Mims. You cannot tell me that TL or Heidi did not know that Neil was back in her state and they were at a hotel together.
I heard her say, "Oh, we're going to the hotel," and I was like, "You're on Skid Row in LA, and you're what?"
Well, I think that was the first trip.
Yeah,
that's
I
when
just,
went to
you
go
know
see
what?
her the
I
first
kept
time, and they were doing lives together.
And then I was
First she
watching
was, like,
the
walking a
live
strip.
where he was at with Lefty and everything else and all that stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was trolling. I was looking, and I was saying, "Oh, this is bad." Okay.
Yeah,
I
knew.
we know
from
who
day
she
one,
is.
and then when I heard she was in the hospital, I had a gut feeling before it was even said that Neil had to do with her being in the state that she was in.
Yep.
I knew it.
Because his pal was Lefty. I remember someone kept saying, "We gotta go over there. Why doesn't because he's drunk. He's not drunk. He's almost OD and this and that." I was like, "Huh?" And then when I heard Lefty, I was like, "Oh yeah, I seen him before I do the shit." I mean, he goes, "You don't know about
You
shit."
saw
I mean,
him
hello.
on a live take a hit.
Yep, exactly. And this is the thing. Why act so sanctimonious when you yourselves are passing around shit and putting shit around, and then you're gonna come after other people that have nothing to do with it.
Right. And that's what, like, I get it, like them being her friend. You can say so much to her, and this ain't right. You shouldn't do this. And she's still an adult, and she can make her own decisions.
But
say that though, but don't act like you didn't say anything and you didn't know anything.
But the thing is, they go real life and they contact people's families. Why didn't they contact her husband and tell her husband?
Exactly.
That could have saved her life.
Or her older children. That could have saved her fucking life.
Yeah. Like, if I was still friends with Mims during this time, I would have contacted Steve. I would have contacted a family member and said, your mom is in danger. And I'm only coming to you guys because of love for her. And I'm scared that she's making some really bad decisions because you can see it on lives. So I can only imagine what it is, behind closed doors.
Exactly. I was like, since when the fuck does she vape? And since when the fuck is she the vaping type that she was doing? I know she didn't. I used to be acquaintance. I don't consider myself friends because of what the shit she caused me. But I also know that she didn't do freaking edibles. I mean, I was like, what the hell? And then I started finding out where she was socializing, where she was hanging, where she was all this other shit. And I said, oh shit. And then on her community page, music, songs, and I said to myself, that ain't. I said, listen,
and
folks,
what about when she left? What about when she went with him again? And that's when she's like, I'm going to be off YouTube for a little bit. Hello.
I read that, and I said, where's she going? Because I didn't watch her shit. Only when somebody will give me a snippet or a screenshot or tell me here, look, and
I didn't really. When she went on her own and started her new channel again, I wanted nothing to do with, because us coming together wasn't about attacking people for no reason. It was showing the lies that is being spread around the community with proof. And doing actual lives, whether it was, once a week or even once a couple weeks. But then she wanted to go live all the time. And for my schedule, I'm like, I can't go live all the time. And what do you want to go live about? Well, let's talk about this. I'm like, where's the proof? Well, we don't have it, but I heard from this person or that. I'm like, no, that's not proof.
Yep.
Like, that is what we built our channel on, is actually showing people, not telling people what's going on. And then she just started kind of muddying it up, like I said, and going on her own, and started beef with Siwa because of Terry Lynn and Heidi Black. And I'm not cool with that. I'm not going to go after Siwa for no fucking reason. And I think she was really pissed. Like, she wanted me to jump on her bandwagon. Like, well, we have a channel together, so you're going to follow me. It's like, no, I'm not going to follow you because we have a channel together.
I mean, Dee asks me, she says to me, I'm going to do this. Or she'll say, here. And I go, Dee, like this morning at 3-something, I think it was.
You should do.
And then I said, Dee. She goes, what? I guess what you doing? And she goes, nothing. And I'm like, oh, no. I know her tone of voice, okay? Nothing means she's doing some shit. I said, oh, what the fuck? I was like, I wonder what she's doing. Then I get the snippet. We're going live tonight. I was like, oh, shit. I said, okay.
Yeah, because I was really upset what they did to Dom last night.
Yeah.
I lived through a house fire, so I know.
Like I said, my dad went through one, and it was not pretty. And I saw him, that night, a couple hours actually, when they brought him there, and hearing the stories that he went through, the skin grafts after skin grafts because they weren't taking, the showers they would give him and have to scrub his his burns and
And
so
the
the
pain.
nurse was
The
sitting right
pain.
there with like a shot of morphine to like inject in him in case the pain was unbearable. And he's just screaming during the night. I was just horrible. It was sad, like what my dad actually like went through. I
He
mean,
was
thank
his
God
was
he
third,
survived. But
his was third degree, right?
yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Oh yeah.
that's oh, Lord.
Oh yeah. His arm still, like, you could tell, he was burned on his arms really bad, his thighs, and then his neck kind of got it too. Walked right through a burning, where crazy. The front door was clear. He could have walked through there, but his thought was, I need to go get those animals and make sure they're safe, and walk through the kitchen door that the fire started on the patio outside.
Mm.
So bad.
Yeah, like if we
I
hadn't
even
have
went to the
left,
house.
and if I was asleep, where the fire started was on the wall that my bed was up against, I wouldn't be here today.
Wow.
You know, and that
Wow.
fire, 5 minutes after we left, it started.
Yep, she
Yep.
told me. I was like, ooh, Lord.
I said, we
Okay.
survived a fucking fire, and I know the damage that
Mm-hmm.
shit caused and how it smells, how everything
Oh yeah.
smells. And it's
And everything in the
disgusting.
house was wet. Like, they wouldn't let me near it. I
Hmm.
was pregnant with my daughter, and we went to the house like right after my dad was just hauled away in the ambulance, and the firemen were still out there. It was still like they were out there because it kept catching back on fire in certain areas. It had hot spots.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And it kept going back on fire, so they kept having to put it out, and it was just smoking. I mean, the neighbors were saying that the flames were past. It's a 2-story house. It was past, the roof. It
Oh,
was like,
wow.
shoot. It was, so it started outside, and I think because it started outside on the patio, the propane tank caught on fire
Mm,
too, because their barbecue was right out there.
right.
It was bad.
And that shit makes you so fire hazard. Like, you
Yeah,
don't, I
it is.
wouldn't let my kids ever light candles in my house. Ever.
Yeah, it changed my dad too. He used to be kind of like, I wouldn't say a pyro, but I mean, we would have fire pits outside, and he would have no problem, going near it or throwing more logs on it while it's burning. He won't go near anything anymore. So
I don't
that's
blame him.
hard. I mean, burning is probably just as worse or just as bad as drowning, I would think.
Hmm.
But I mean, that's why no one should ever question what they're telling you. I mean, that's fine to have doubts, but don't speak it. And like I said, if there's donations that are being asked for, you don't have to donate. Nobody's pulling money out of your account on your behalf. Like,
You could donate
whatever.
in other ways. I mean,
Well, yeah, sure.
you know,
Absolutely.
you could go order him food. You could get him clothes.
Yeah.
You can get him necessities. You don't have to give anybody any money. But to
Right, right.
kick somebody when they're on their hands and knees is fucked up. And that's what Terry Lynn always does.
Yeah. This
Eh,
was last night. I didn't watch, obviously. Like, I saw that she had like a 12-hour life, but I'm sure it was longer than that because she goes for quite some time. Is this when she spoke on Dom?
Yeah, last night.
Okay.
The beginning of her stream. And then in the middle of her stream, she went on to attacking Jugs
Everyone's jumping on that bandwagon too, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Yep.
Everyone's following that because of Bombshell. You know, let's just attack Jugs. Look at how many, subs she's got, how many views, how much money she's getting. I want some of that. I mean, first it was Amber. Now it's just, like I said, I can't believe they're even trying to touch Siwa when she's just a little speck of it all.
Right, but it's all
Like,
they won all the super chats. That's what the bottom line is. The behavior
Wow.
is disgusting for people's money.
It is. It really is. It's that they go as low as they will to. They don't even care about their character or how they're even portrayed. Just like giving me your money.
And how the subs are not seeing this shit.
Oh no. No. And they won't. Like some supporters literally, I feel like they have just a hate boner for in life. They were miserable people growing up. They still are miserable people, so they want to make everybody else miserable. Or they are ones that just don't have a brain. They do not think for themselves, and they think, this creator's saying, and I really like them. Then I'm gonna believe them instead of going and looking it up or finding out for yourself if it's true. Oh yeah, fuck them. Oh, you hate them, so I fucking hate them too. Fuck that.
And they go after certain ones like me and Sly, Siwa, and these people are just.
You guys are the only ones that are not in their little clique, their gang. Like I said, even Yahoo Boy, hello. Like, do you want me to pull out my DM of you? Hey, I want Siwa to send me everything she's got on Brooke because I'm gonna go after Brooke. What? Like I said, I didn't ask Siwa for this stuff because first off, I'm not gonna be someone's third, or their middleman. Hey, Siwa, Yahoo Boy wants this stuff. No, you can go ask Siwa yourself. If she has you blocked, that's your problem then. Go ask her then in a stream. What, you can't say it public? You can't do it publicly? It's got to be behind the scenes? And I was just like, when I read that, I was like, Yahoo Boy, basically, get out of here. I'm not going and asking her for things on Brooke. So then what? It comes back on Siwa?
Right.
First off, I'm not stupid. And then look, he doesn't even go after Brooke. Now he's going after Siwa. It's stupid.
And everything is no proof. Nobody's showing any proof.
No, of course not. No. Like you said, he's putting polls up and having people vote whether things are true or not. And obviously, Momo and all her butt buddies are clicking everything against Siwa. And, that must be true. Majority rules. Come on. Give me a break. What are we, elementary school?
Yeah, pretty much. I've never seen so many people in their late 40s, early 50s doing this kind of shit. You only see this in middle school.
This community brings me back to school. High school, petty, cool kids. The ones that are by themselves, the group. Then you have the nerds, and it's like, are we not grown up? Are we not adults all here? Why are we acting like this? No,
some of them
I
don't. And this is the thing that apparently there's chatter, talk on the streets, that somebody has an RO or TPO. But this is the thing, the individual that did it, I mean, seriously? You can imagine. And why
that
is
is hilarious.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was like, what?
First off, I don't know how this lady gets ROs granted all the time.
Everybody's asking the same question.
Okay, because I guarantee if that chick tried to slap an RO on me, I'll be damned if I sat there and let it just go through. My ass would be in court with her.
Well, this is
that's the thing, though. Nobody fights them. Nobody fights these when the judge actually signs off like, oh yeah, give her the temporary one. Like, what?
Yeah, but nobody knows when it's done. That's the whole shit.
Right.
Each state is different, okay? Each state is different. And I was checking the laws and I was like, what the hell? I was like, this is crazy. I swear to God, this is freaking crazy. Okay? Now, if I go by the same incident, the same shit that was done in 2021 on October 21st, then I guess there's a hearing next. Because back then there was a hearing on November the 2nd or November the 6th, some shit like that, in 2021, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It was put under stalking. I was like, seriously? I was like, oh my God. Stalking, okay. I just couldn't believe it. So I was like, damn, it's just fucked up. And the judge did it. I don't know how the fuck. But hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, whatever.
Well, that's so. I mean, God knows how many she's tried to get ROs on that the judge didn't grant because, yeah, that also you can't see. You know,
well, in the state of Florida, there's called the Sunshine Law. I researched that. Plus, when it was the hanging child, the pregnant child, the hanging child, the pregnant child, you learned a lot of shit then. That was at the 2000 elections. And they've got the Sunshine Law. You can't hide things. You can't hide things at all. It has to be put out. And anyone can look at it. Now, unless there's some stipulation like, what's the word I'm looking for?
A gag order?
Yeah, a gag order, some shit like that. But I mean, really?
When something's like under seal?
Yeah, but I mean, but then it will indicate that was it, that was sealed. There'd be an indication that it's sealed, but then that'd be
right.
It. But my thing is that how the hell can you do this shit and get away with it? I'm still dumbfounded.
She probably goes in with her crackly voice, and because she's older and looks like and plays the victim card very easily and manipulates whoever she's in front of. That poor me, this person won't leave me alone, blah, blah, blah. And they fall for it.
And you know what's ironic? It's the complete opposite. You know what I'm saying? It's the complete opposite.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Go to court then and go in front of that judge and show your proof of what she's doing.
Yeah, but when it's being done, you don't even know it. And that's the whole shit.
Well, now that the person that said person that got served knows.
Well, yeah.
So they go now to that court, don't they? Because right now it's just a temporary one.
Yeah, it will be for a full one. And then if the same rule applies like every other state does, you get a temporary one, and then
right.
You go before, and the magistrate, the judge, or whoever, and then they'll give you an RO. And depending on what state, it's called RO or CPO or some shit like that. You know, so it's different. So
right.
Who knows what the, you just don't know what the hell.
Well, we can see
like
what happened with APJ and her because they went through with it, but
oh yeah.
I mean, what, she want to just live at courthouses all the freaking time? That's just what she wants to do with her time?
I have no idea. But it'd be interesting.
See that maybe she's the issue. I mean, if any, her husband doesn't care that, oh, guess what? I got it. Like, maybe looks at her like you're the problem.
I don't even know if he knows all this shit.
Oh,
I
then
don't think
what?
so.
Does he just not even care? Like, they not even have conversations with each other? Like roommates that just like, hey,
She does.
hey, and then go in separate
Huh?
rooms.
What?
That, like, do they just have like a roommate, like friendship? Hey, like, come in the door, hi, and then she goes in her room, he goes in his.
Well, when she comes home, it's hit that live button and attack somebody else and their kids.
You're right. Or it sounds like she's in like a closet sometimes trying to talk, like kind of a little bit quieter. It's like, yes. What are you? Too
And then
close?
the hate that she has with a dog, with a pit bull. I feel bad for that pit bull. I swear to God. Something's gonna happen. It's all-
Dogs sense bad people. So.
Yep, exactly.
I'm sorry. She's the only
Exactly.
one that irks me since day one walking into this community, where I just ew. Like, what is wrong with you?
Exactly. Just, I mean, she comes gunning for me all the time, most of the time, and everything else because she can't control me, so she wants Dee to control me.
Yeah. I think that's what she tried. You know, she tried to come at me last year in, I don't know, May or June. After that conversation I had with her in DMs, after she tried to come at me, she's been blocked, and that's where she stays and where she will stay. I've never unblocked her, ever.
She keeps popping up in our
You're
channel,
not
and
gonna
I
tell
think
me like
It's
about, she's
fucking
coming at me
hilarious.
about Siwa again, or back then. I'm like, this conversation has nothing to do with Siwa. This conversation has to do with you looking up my information, looking up my family's information, and literally going like 3 months of like harassing me on your lives. I got all your information. I have dead, live, every relative of yours. Like,
listen, let me tell you though, when I heard that, I was like, what the fuck? She has no morals or scruples. And I can say that because I'm not going after anybody's family. I'm not looking for their shit. I'm not interested in
like,
their
that's
fucking
gross. I was like, this lady, are you serious? That's gross. And then when she actually did dox me, I'm like, wow, she went to my mother-in-law's social media.
Yep.
So you have
She went
time
after-
to just go searching as deep as you can to find somebody and have all
Mhm.
these pictures of me and my family and everybody that you don't even know saved on your hard drive. That's disgusting.
She's got a lot of hard drives, apparently. Okay.
Oh, I know. Well, I'm still waiting for her. Back then, that's when she's like, I'm going on vacation. It's on my other phone or my tablet. The proof that I was going to, I was just like, oh, so your proof that I was harassing you is on that hard drive of your device. Yeah, I'm on vacation right now, so I don't have it. I'm like, okay, well, when you come back from vacation, I expect you to come and show me this proof that you have. Nope.
Has it happened
over
yet?
a year later. What do you think? It's been over a year. She has nothing but excuses. That's like, I go after you, you go after me. That's what I do. Blah, blah, blah. Well, where is it? What did I do?
And then her sidekick. I mean, seriously, it's like, what the fuck, bitch? Why mention my name? You're nothing. You're irrelevant.
You
know? I mean, seriously?
They're always sick. They're always unhealthy. That one's always yakking up a freaking lung. Like, go. Just go. It's
true.
An actual normal person that watches this, and I would say I'm pretty normal. Go. you're an embarrassment. You're doing an embarrassment to yourself and your family. I'm sorry, but you really are.
But this is a wonderful thing. You attack me. You're looking for my husband where he's buried because what? Because I posted something that was posted that it was given. I uploaded it, didn't look at it, didn't pay attention. What the fuck for? And it was the obituary of somebody else. And then you have the nerve to say, "Well, you're Jewish." Yeah, well, like am I going to call? Hey, Star, are you Jewish? Star, are you? I mean, what the fuck? Who does that
That's
shit?
They do, apparently. They care about everything. They want
but
to
they say that
dig.
I'm the one that. Yeah, then they say I'm doing it. I'm looking for the shit. No, I'm not.
That's
Was
what
I in your life?
That's what they. Siwa and all her mods and her minions, her moon shoulder. They're doing all her dirty work. I haven't done shit for Siwa. And you think honestly, like if Siwa even came to me and asked me to do something for her, that let me just do it. No, I'm not doing anything for anybody. The only person that I'm doing something for is myself.
Yep, exactly. Me, myself, and I, my fur baby.
Exactly. You're not going to tell me what to do for somebody else. If there's something that I need to do for myself or to protect my family, that is something I will do. I'm not going to do something for Siwa. So, Siwa has all her people always doing all her dirty work. No, she really doesn't. I will put that on my kids. Siwa
How about
does not.
How about when they wanted what was the other shit? They were saying that when Amanda Mize had the nerve to say that that I had told Dia and her that Siwa had paid me $500 to do black arts to go ahead and case Dia and her family. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. When was
that? Was in back in January of last year.
Oh really?
She did it. I got the recording of it. I was like, "What the fuck?" I sent a text message to Dee, and Dee calls me back and says to me, "What?" I says, "Did I?" She goes, "No, you didn't." I says, "Well," she goes, "Why are you asking?" I says, "Because Amanda's saying on Siwa's panel that I fucking did that." She goes, "No, you didn't." I says, "Exactly. I don't do shit for nobody. I do it for me, myself, and my fur baby, my immediate family. My immediate family, not extended, my immediate family." And
why is $500 a lucky number? Why is everything $500?
You know what? I didn't even think about that until you just pointed it out.
Hey, I'll tell you their information. $500. Hey, I did black magic. $500.
Why didn't you tell me that sooner, damn it?
I just thought about that when you said 500. I'm like, everything's $500.
I didn't even. You know what? I swear to God, I didn't even think of it. I should have realized it. D, you
People are so. Once again, though, no receipts, though, no proof. Just somebody just saying whatever they want, and everybody just agreeing with it. Like, oh yeah, I can see that happened. Yep. Oh,
now let me tell you something. I had a joke. This was my joke, and I mean, think about this. I said I control Siwa. And Terry Lynn controls AMC. Come on, you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Do we fucking control anybody? I mean, it's a fucking joke. Did I say a lot of time? Fuck yeah. I fucking found it hilarious. I laughed the fuck out of it, okay? Because let's be realistically, I control nobody except me, myself, and I, my immediate and my fur babies, okay?
You're back to yelling again.
Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, so you know what I'm saying? So I was like, where the fuck? I don't control anybody's shit. They do their own shit.
It's like, first off, they're like, oh, she starts doing all these things for sale. I work a full-time job. I have 2 young kids to take care of, a husband, a house. You think I even have time for myself? A lot of times. Yep. You think I'm doing something for a creator online that I've never met, that I will never probably ever meet, that I just enjoy listening to and watching and supporting? What? Yep. not doing no dirty work for anybody. All I'm doing is giving my opinion or facts on things that I do know, since I have been in the community for quite some time and being close to Mims, like I said, I know a lot of shit and I have a lot of proof of shit. So if I ever speak anything, and if anybody ever wants proof, that's where I give it a C1 and say, pull it up and show them what I'm speaking on. If you want the proof and you want to say that I'm lying, well, here it is. And if someone else is going to get now bus rolled with it, that ain't my problem.
My thing is that, you know,
because you're not going to come after my character.
We as and this is a thing. When I was still, not that I haven't stopped mourning my husband, because I am still mourning my husband, okay, and everything else. I'm still not wearing makeup because that's my religious beliefs. I'm a tribal. That's just my mourning. That's respect to my husband. That's just me. Each tribe is different.
And that just even religious or just your belief of anything. It's like that's your belief. Like no one needs to or should question what you believe.
Well, that's the thing. I always say I have many abilities and many beliefs. Okay? It's my religious beliefs. Okay? I have countless of others. I'm not boiling down to one specific. But my thing is that I don't, I will fight for my stuff, my beliefs, and I do my shit because I don't expect anybody else to do any dark work. I do it myself. Okay?
Well, like I said, what is you not wearing makeup affecting other people in the community? How was that affecting them?
Because they took my picture and they said it was theirs, and they said, no, I'm not ugly. I didn't know that. I was mourning my husband, and when I'm fucking goddamn ready, I will fucking do something. Until then, take this long middle finger with this long fucking nails and shove it up your fucking ass.
Well, until also whoever's doxing you, have they looked in the mirror lately? Have they?
Nope.
Taken a good look at themselves? First off, nobody's perfect in life. Everybody has flaws, whether it's inside or outside of their appearance.
Absolutely. And I'm the first one that keeps saying, and I've said it all my life, I'm not a saint. I have no clean hands. Now, mind you, people will interpret that to being God knows what the fuck in their minds, okay? Because that could be referring to something else, and they're referring to something else, okay? And at the end of the day, I have to pay the price to the Pied Piper. I believe there's a God. But don't come and tell me that I need to do something. No, bitches, I don't fucking do that. I haven't done it, and I ain't going to start because
who are they to tell you what to do? First off, if God, that's who you need an answer to. You don't need an answer to any of these people. Who are they?
Exactly. I do what I want to know.
Who the hell are these people on this internet that think that they deserve respect when you see nothing but utter trash coming out of their mouth and disrespect? I'm not going to give you respect just because you tell me that you deserve it.
Exactly.
What I've seen of you, you don't deserve respect. You're disgusting. You are trash. If I saw you or knew you in real life, I would literally turn the other way and I would never speak to you ever again. Unfortunately, in this community, you can't do that. You say one thing, they either twist it completely to fit their narrative, or they pick it apart.
Or they'll say that you said some shit and they'll distort it, and the one that's been saying all the shit has not been me, has been Kirsty. Okay? I mean, you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm being told a whole load of shit. I'm like, well, don't interrupt the shit. Plain and simple.
You see that everywhere. You'll see one stock account that you've never seen ever before in the community come in a chat, say something about someone, get that creator riled up, and start going after that other creator when it's just like, what the hell just happened?
Yep. Exactly.
This fake phony account just came in, said something that's bullshit, and now the creator's taking it as facts. Like, once again, where are you as a creator doing your work in researching this, finding out if it's even true, finding out where the proof is at of this speculation?
Or better
no,
yet,
well, I'm just taking that as fact. It happened.
Yeah, and it has nothing to do with you. So why the fuck? You know, you look like, okay, you know, if it smells like shit, it is shit, okay?
Exactly.
And people can't tolerate me because I gotta tuck a sailor mouth as well. I'm like, where the fuck have you been, bitches? I've been saying that. Duh, it's nothing fucking goddamn new. No, well, I curb it for you. I'm doing it for me, myself, and I. Now, when I go ahead and, because I'm ordained and I gotta do the ordained part, well, I know I have to curb what I'm gonna say, because there are certain things that you could just say, and there's things that you cannot say, okay?
Right.
So I know. But my thing is,
there's times to be professional at a job, or there's times to also not speak like you normally would around kids, like I do. And then there's times that I'm gonna, around friends, speak also differently. That doesn't mean I'm being fake or, oh, this is the real person she is.
Or better than anybody else, because you're not. You're just being mindful and respectful. That's what these people don't understand.
Right.
I mean, D and I have had arguments because that's what friends do. If you're true friends and siblings, you have arguments. Exactly. And I haven't talked to a friend of mine in about several years, but when we get back, we get into heated argument discussion or something, and we're like, oh, here we go. We left off of this last time. Talk to you in another few years. And so, you do that. But this is the thing, is that we've had discussion, and it's very good, discussions. And I said, she felt bad about something, and I didn't give a flying fuck. And that's because what has been done to me. And you think I'm going to forgive you? Fuck that shit. No, you had it coming. My grandmother always said, el que quiere falta pa su culo, ahí lo tiene. Who wants an ass whooping, you got it. Okay? Mm-hmm. And that's the way it is.
So I'm the type that I will trust somebody up front, even on here or in my real life. So trust is usually earned, not given, where I will give it to you up front. Now, if you break it, though, it's done. Like that chapter is closed, and it's not being opened back up again. So I came into this community also liking everybody, whether Siwa was friends with them or not. I liked all the creators except for Maria and Anne, and that was me. On my own doing, when I was watching this community and I watched them, I was like, ew, they're gross.
I thought they were.
And I used to talk to TL like before, and obviously Mims and but once I start seeing them, the true colors, or then they start talking shit about me, then I'm like, bye. I don't even know you in real life, and I will never know you in real life. So why do I even care? Even if I did know you in real life, I don't care.
And this is the thing. They have a way of talking to you, and you fall for it. Okay? I mean, was I gullible myself and certain with individuals? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think that anybody did half of this shit. 99%.
There were so many people that came to me before Mims. Like, watch out. I wouldn't do that. Keep yourself on your toes. And I was like, no, I'm also going to be the type that I'm not going to take someone else's words for how somebody is. I'd rather get burned myself than believe somebody into saying that this person's bad and just not liking them because majority rules or whatever it may be. So I was like, no, you know, Mim's like, she's cool with me. She's done nothing wrong to me. And it was nothing about Siwa. It was me, my relationship with her. Not, oh, well, she fucked over Siwa before. No, it was me and her. What our relationship was. Once she burned me, though, now, bye.
Yeah, I heard about that. Okay, I heard about it. I said kudos for you. That's just me, okay?
Well, you know, once again,
you were burned. You were burned.
It pissed me off that she kept saying it was the whole time we had it. It was our channel before we even made it. Let's make a channel together. The email address to it was Mims and Star. She came to me. I did everything on that channel, let alone like I said, with me working full time, having barely any time to myself. I did the layouts. I put on, you know, all of the pictures. I uploaded everything as the thumbnails. I think she had Harmony make the like thumbnails for the video, but I was putting like all the screenshots in, like the background. I did everything for that channel. The banner. It was our channel. Then all of a sudden, when she wanted to just do her own thing on it, well, that was our channel. You want your own channel, then you can go make your own channel. This one's getting burned to the ground. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
I started laughing. You know, everybody says to me, oh, you can go on to the live, and he tells me the same thing. I go, nope, it's both of our names. I'm not going up there without the other. That's just me. That's how I am.
Thank you.
And that's being respectful and mindful.
As being co-owners of a channel. And then, I paid $40 for StreamYard. First off, I didn't even know you paid a dime for StreamYard. But if you're really bitching about the $40 you paid for the StreamYard, I will send you the $40 for the StreamYard. And then it was just like, obviously, once I gave her a solution to her problem, she wanted to just bitch about like everything else and that again. When I just said, I will give you your money back. Like, if it's the $40 that you're pissed off about, I will give you your $40. Which, it was my channel. It was my channel. I could have I was going to take your name off of it anyways. Like, no, it was our channel. We built it together.
Exactly. My thing is, why not do it them?
She didn't even know we were getting struck. D, when you struck us and freaking Maria struck us, she didn't even know. I knew because I was the one looking up the email stuff because I had access to our Gmail. She didn't even know we were getting struck.
But see, she knew that my photos were copywritten.
Well, we were getting strikes because of her and her wrongdoing and her, you know, sloppiness.
And she had Star Believer, and I struck him on Foss and shit, and I was trying to tell Star. She knew, and I couldn't get to Star though, because by then Star was hating my fucking guts.
No, it's like, first off, I didn't even hit. You know what's funny, D? We didn't even get that video from. That didn't even come from Mims. That came from Yahoo Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
So but I didn't know that was a copywritten photo. Obviously, it was on our channel. Yes, it was played. Like I said, I was getting shit because of things. She was making shorts of stupid Maria's husband. And then Maria's doxing her husband and my husband on her IG because, you put my husband up, like, for a freaking video everybody's seen of her husband before.
I think Yahoo was like shocked that I went to him and said, hey, can I get let on to that video with the photo that everybody heard? And he's like, oh, I don't know, I can find it. I sent him the link right away. Like, here you go. I need to get that.
Oh, wow.
Because I already knew, and came and told me everything, that he was the one who pulled the police thing and put my photo on there and wanted her to post it all over Reddit. Well, she did post it all over Reddit. So everybody knew. So I don't know why Mims had to go months later and put that back out there again. I said, okay, I'm gonna strike
No,
the
yeah, because
fuck out your ass.
I remember when we played it, and I was just like, "Who is that?" I didn't even know that was you.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't even like your name, and I didn't even know that that was a picture of you. And they're like, "That's Z," and I was just like, "What?"
Yeah, when I was with my teeth in my mouth, getting ready for bed, playing with the puppy, they stole it off of a video that was on TikTok.
Wow.
Yep. And then they tried to shame me because I had lost my teeth. Well, if they would have caught me when I was 31 and made fun of me, they might have gotten somewhere with it, but I'm very comfortable with who I am and what's going on, and they don't know that hereditary wise, my teeth, I had to have them pulled. I didn't have the money. I was a single mother taking care of 3 kids. I didn't have $900 a tooth to do a root canal.
No, and they don't care about that, and they don't understand it. It's just
no, they don't care. They don't care.
Don't. And that's what, like, I mean, there was so much that, Yahoo Boy, you, sir, you are the one that, you have a lot of information, you have a lot of stuff on, like I said, you sent me so much stuff, Yahoo Boy, on Maria and the shit she's done, and how you're cool with her.
I know. I was like, what?
Shocking.
Well, this time around, I'm shocked because since it has to do with some legalities, I was like, okay, because I couldn't understand.
Well, there you go. Like, you got, JY. So, really, is he really the one that needs RO, or is it her?
I was like, what, I couldn't understand what was the deal. But and then I was, I still didn't know. But and then, of course, Amanda Vice went ahead and started, and she was the one who said it. I was like, oh, that's right.
She's another one. Like, she was gone when I was like came in the community because all the stuff that I guess was going on with Maria, and then she made her departure, I guess, with. I got a wish list, guys, because I'm leaving. So here's my wish list, though, to say goodbye, buy me things. And then she started popping back up, and being cool with Siwa.
She never left. That was the whole thing. She had different stock accounts.
And then now all of a sudden, then she tried to get UD and Siwa into a rift because of sharing her shit that she said she was sharing with her lawyer, which really, your lawyer is going to look at a video. It was like a handful of times, like in a short, like one after another kind of thing. It was just like right after she said, "Oh well, I got a video of a recording," and then all of a sudden Siwa said like she started seeing all those views pop up on that unlisted video, and I was like, "Ew, what are you doing?" And then Amanda, her freaking DMs, she deleted all of hers on mine. I'm like,
Miss Mickey, bye-bye. You're not
you're a
welcome
bitch.
here.
You're a bitch. You're another follower of Jules and everybody else. So bye, gummies. Bye, gummies.
See ya. Nobody wants to see
I got her. I blocked her.
Good. Thank you very much.
Like Miss Mickey, the bully. Oh. You're so cool, girl. Like,
yeah.
Go back to your MobTube dudes and go back on camera and think you look cool. Bye.
Go back to your freaking leader because we don't want you here.
No, whatever you have to say about me, I don't even care.
She's just trash, just like her leader.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're all disgusting.
Yep.
You're just
But
another
they want
one
everybody.
that
They
was
want
hated
everybody
in high school, probably has a bad life now, angry at the world, probably needed to get laid. Go. Get happy. Go find something else to do.
Buy a vibrator and a whole box of batteries. That should do it.
And have fun.
Yeah,
Go at it.
because there was somebody else that I blocked their
But
question,
thanks for the click and the
which was,
view.
which was the same shit that Mickey was saying, and I'm like, seriously, get the fuck out of here.
I didn't
Nobody
even see
wants
what
your
she said.
shit. No, you did, because I removed it.
Yeah.
You know, the comment. Then here I just read what she wrote is the same shit. She's perpetrating everything. Okay. There's another word, but I can't say it in English. It's hard for me because English is not my first language. Pendejas. Okay.
That's another thing where they are getting on people that English is not their first language. And
I say it because it isn't. I realize when I have
no,
certain.
and that's the thing though. There's a lot of people though, and they're calling these subs from other countries illiterate. No, they're from another country. They speak another language where English may be their third, second, fourth language.
Yep, 400.
They're not stupid. Who knows?
Exactly. I realized a few years ago that English
And
is
Miss
not my
Mickey,
first language.
you're another one that used to kiss my ass too, like when Jules was cool with me. Like, go the fuck away. Like, all you fake, phony bitches, go away.
Yep.
You used to be all up in my DMs too. Go the fuck away.
Nope, she had nothing nice to say about me anyway, so get the fuck out of here. I didn't say nothing until she just went ahead, and I tried doing it, and then Dee went ahead and was able to go ahead and
Like,
delete
nobody's making anybody watch this stream. Nobody's forcing you in here. You don't like it, click out of the live.
Yep.
Put in your
That's what
2
we
cents
say.
in. I
Makes
hope
you
that made
look
her feel better.
Put your 2 cents over there with your masters.
Yeah, what?
We don't
Are you
want
saying
it over
Jules
here.
hasn't gone live lately? Jules hasn't gone live lately, so you just have nothing else to do? Like, sorry.
No,
Move
she's
on.
in there. They're in a private IG doing all this shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Talk about
Probably.
pussy ass bitch. Oh no. They are
Oh, what?
pussy
She
ass
playing
bitch.
our live? Is she playing our live on her IG?
Almost
Well, if they
likely.
are, then that's. I'm glad that Miss Mickey was the guinea pig that fell for. Oh, I'll go over there because she has no mind of her own. I'll do it, guys. I'll take one for the team. Ha, give me some brownie points. Stupid.
Son pendejas,
Oh.
idiotas, invisibles. Son esas pendejas. Pendejas are bitches. Each dialect is different. Okay, get your shit right. Yeah, because the Spanish language is multi-dialect. And for
Right.
anybody that tells me that their language, the Cuban language, is the proper Spanish, bitch, where the fuck have you been? Now you understand, Sherry, when I say y las españolas. Okay? So, yeah. People, before you come after me on some shit, better learn what the fuck. Learn what the fuck you talking about, because you don't know.
Was Whitney Lee in here too? Angela JT
Oh,
invited
yeah.
her. Oh, I didn't.
Well,
see her.
this is the thing.
I
What
don't know. My
what
mother blocked.
Mickey said, Whitney said, and I didn't allow it to come through.
Oh, okay.
So and then Mickey came in, and I saw, and I was eating some nachos quietly as best as I could, because that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I was like, huh? Exactly. Let me tell you, it was hot, okay? I think there was I don't think there was jalapeno. I think there was ghost in there. If you understand what
Oh,
I'm
the
talking
ghost
about.
peppers.
Ghost, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Ooh,
Watch out for
son
the
of a bitch.
Reaper.
Oh no, forget about that shit. Can't you notice my vocal cords is more hoarse than usual?
Oh
Okay,
man.
it's because of that. Yeah. So that's why my vocal cords are not where they need to be up to par, which is a sharp C. I'm not a sharp C anymore. Okay. But but yeah. So
Oh,
with
so
all that
Whitney was in
shit,
there.
these people. Yeah. So she was here, but I didn't block her. But Angela did, which is fine with me. I don't give a flying fuck.
She's another one that comes in, tries to troll, like, has a big pat on her back because she went on Jay White's panel where I don't cool if people are amused by what she did. I didn't find it entertaining at all, but give her a gold star. Whatever.
Yeah, what the fuck did she go up there? I know she went up, and guess what?
She went up there, and then everybody in the community was like, "Oh my gosh, Whitney's the best! She got JY." Like, really?
Really? Oh Lord, please. Okay. Are we back in the school grounds in the elementary school?
Sure. She really handed his ass to him. Okay.
He already had his ass. Okay, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You did God's work. Like,
I'm just letting y'all know, coming in here, leaving negative comments, you will be blocked.
Yep.
Block, bitch.
Yep. Bitch. Right. Yep. Hold on. Let me stop. No, remember that song. Bitch, you crazy. Okay. I'm gonna do it here. I gotta give D another $10 for that one. For that copyrighted song, okay?
I remember you played that the other night, and he's just like, "You're gonna, I want to get a copyright," and you're like, "I'll send you $10."
Yep, because that's what last I heard it was how much for the copyright. Plus, I put an email to the guys. Guys, we're in the same areas. Kind of a thing.
That's what, like, all that stuff with the copyright or the strikes that we were getting, that it's all like foreign to me, where I didn't even care or even, but Mims was just like, you fill it out, you do it, I trust you. I'm like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to submit? And well, if it's her channel, why am I even submitting things on your behalf? Granted, it was also in my name. I didn't put her name on it.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing, though.
But remember, this was her channel, y'all. This was hers, and I deleted it. How dare I?
Well, this was the thing. I know it was both of yours. Okay, you both talked about it. You both announced the whole 9 yards. Yes, it was.
Well, I said good luck to you. Good luck to you, because I hope you burn this channel to the ground, or you will burn this channel to the ground. And then I was just like, no, fuck it, I'm gonna burn it to the ground.
Yeah. I started laughing because I went to rewind it and watch the beginning, because I don't recall what the hell, and I didn't understand what the hell was going on. And then next thing I know, it was gone. And I said, huh? And then they said, started. I started laughing. Okay. I was like, oh my God.
I said, I never even wanted a channel, to be honest with you guys. I didn't want one. Shit, everyone was just like, you guys should make one. I swear, like, everyone's going to sub up. This is awesome. If you're going to, expose people and show receipts, this is exactly what the community needs. Team up and do it. And I was like, whatever. Like, not thinking anything would come about it. And we gained subs so fast within the short period of time we actually had it. And then they were even talking about, being monetized. And I was like, I don't even care about being monetized. I don't want it. I don't need a 1099. I don't need more tax stuff. I work. And I was like, Mims could have it all. And she was just like, no, we'll discuss this, because this was on Sue's panel. She's like, no, Mims, we'll discuss it offline. Like, we're not going to discuss this right here. I was like, whatever. And that's the thing. Like, so the way I looked at it is, when you're doing something that the channel wasn't even built on, and my name is attached, and I am getting reamed also for things because of you. Like, not being mean, she was the reason we were getting attacked, or I was getting attacked too, because it was our channel. I'm like, no, then I'm gonna burn it to the ground, and she could create her own then, and now it's all hers. Like, I don't want my name even ever been associated with it. Start over.
It has been,
If all
I
these
think that was
subs are yours and
channel.
they followed for you, anyways, like you're saying they were your subs, then it should be super easy for you to gain them back. Go for it.
Yeah, and then they ended up buying subs from some dude, I guess, on YouTube or some shit. And,
Yeah, it took
for
her a
whatever
while to
reason-
even get subs, first off. And then she
Yeah,
put old lives of ours on there. I'm like, oh, wow, that's classic. Like, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, and then somebody gave her I don't know, recall what kind of type of strike. And then this is the hilarious part because it had to do with your name. She wrote and said that the person that did it, that it was you. I started laughing. I was like, what the fuck?
MTT struck her.
Yeah, my bestie. And I was like, what the fuck?
That's what
And she
MTT
blamed-
struck her. Because
And
she
she blamed
played
MTT
a
as
live
you.
of ours with, it was her just playing it outright and not commentating on it. So MTT struck her.
Yep. I laughed because this is the thing. She said that it was you. I said, where the hell? You two
I
are
know.
both different people.
Like,
you're blonde and MTT's brunette. Okay.
And it tells you on who struck you. But
Yep.
once again, you guys got to understand, Mims didn't do this. I'm sure she even sent it to like Terry Lynn or someone else to like, what is this? What do I do? Who did this to me? Because I would always tell, I'm like, are you in our YouTube? Have you looked in our YouTube studio? She's like, no, what? I'm like, oh, we have 2 copyright strikes. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah. She's like, I didn't know. I'm like, oh, do you look at our Gmail at all? No. I'm like, all right, I'm going to go in there. And there they were too. I'm like, oh my gosh. So I was like, you're not even paying attention to this freaking channel.
Nope.
Just
I
like
mean,
her
I
new
was
channel, she had other people that she gave administrative access to, just like I had, obviously, when we were co-panelists. So they can go in and they can monitor it for her and let her know what it was that happened or strikes, and she can counter it if she needed to. That's why I was just like, she's just gonna burn that channel down too. Unfortunately, you know, that once they ran with the bad crowd, it was downhill. And that was another thing that I was just like, I'm glad I'm away from this, because there's no way in hell I would be following those dudes.
No, I mean, and then seeing them where they were ended up at and everything else, I was like, I was like, how low do you have to go? I mean, do you miss something? And this is others that have gone into other locations. At the end of the day, the ones who are full are the ones who were involved in that shit.
Right.
We ended up, or they tried blaming me for shit that I didn't fucking damn do. I want to do
Well, that's
something.
what, thankfully I was out of the mix, so I couldn't get blamed for more things, or else, you know, I could have seen me come along with that. That's why it's like, well, everything happens for a reason, and unfortunately, you know, we had to lose Mims for that, which is not what I would want on or wish on anybody. I mean, that's horrible, but once again, that brings us back to where we started. Why is nobody going after that guy that we lost?
Yeah, exactly. No one's
Somebody
going
in
after
our
Leo.
community because of that douchebag.
Yep. I mean, and he bragged what he bragged. So it's like,
And they're
seriously?
saying, oh, well, he's going to get charged about when?
Charged for what?
When?
Yeah, exactly what?
When? Where?
I
don't see
heard.
any charges.
I heard he took his child away. Took his child with him, his son.
Wow.
I mean, he wasn't course. I don't know whether it's true or not. That's what I hear in the streets. I don't know what the hell is what with these people because I don't know. Okay, I have no freaking idea
Well,
what these
that's what I
bitches.
mean. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past that guy. Obviously, he doesn't make the best choices. He did a disgusting thing, horrible thing to another human being. I feel devastated for her kids, her grandkids, Steve. You know, that's another thing. Like,
I felt bad for her husband, okay?
That's what I'm saying. He's so mourning, like losing his wife, but then also finding out and seeing that she was doing things and cheating on him behind her back. So now he's like hurt, he's frustrated, he's pissed, he's angry. He's got all these emotions going on.
And I don't
maybe
blame
feeling
him.
also bad, thinking he wasn't there enough, and maybe, you know, blames himself in a way. Who knows?
Yep. Or that he didn't do enough. Exactly. Who
Right.
knows? It's sad all around because he had no idea.
No idea that, like I said, if he's probably thinking back to that day, like if he was around, you know, could have saved her, or think that he could, like, you know, turn back time.
Yeah, and it's sad. It just.
And that just
Well,
shows
when I
like the
started
trust
seeing
he
the
had,
book-
and Dad didn't even look at her lives, or that he could look at her life and see.
Thank you
and
very much. He didn't know.
right in front of your face what she was doing with this guy.
Yep, he didn't know.
I had no idea.
Nope. None at all. And that's the sad part.
While this guy is shipping packages to her house in dolls, where she's got grandkids that can open a package and be like, oh my gosh, look, is this for us? And there's drugs in it.
Yep.
Gross.
Absolutely. It is really gross because it's like, why? Why? I mean,
That's
it still
why.
makes no sense.
She
You
has
know,
the perfect life.
It didn't need to get there.
No,
That's what I'm
that's
trying
right.
to say.
She
It didn't
had
need to
the
get there.
perfect life. Because this sleazeball was giving you some attention that maybe, like, you know, you've been married for quite some time that, you know, maybe Steve wasn't, or you felt maybe not attractive anymore, and this guy's, you know, buttering you up, but it cost her life. It's just,
it's sad.
It
And
should
the
show
children
everybody,
are-
once again, it should wake everybody else up in the community also, and be like, life is so precious that you don't know when your last day could be. But no, we're just going to still be evil and disgusting and vindictive.
Exactly. That's exactly it. And this is the thing that no one gets it. They're looking at the wrong things and pointing finger at the wrong people and at the wrong places. At
Well,
the end
right,
of the
but-
day, it's their
point it.
fucking fault. Yep, it's their fucking fault. They themselves are to blame. They could have done something. They didn't.
Well, they're never going to point the fingers at themselves. They're always going to point on
Nope.
somebody else.
Exactly. They're pointing it at others, but they're not pointing it at themselves because, you know, they're innocent.
No, they're perfect. They're innocent. They're perfect. There's nothing that they do that's wrong. It's everybody else that does everything wrong.
Exactly.
They're the issue. Everyone else is the issue, and they're perfect and getting harassed and tormented and, you know, bullied.
Oh, yeah. Or being tortured in such a manner, because that word torture can encompass a lot of definitions of what one is trying to say or what is referencing. At the end of the day, individuals were being tortured, and that was not being harmed in the physical sense, but harm in the emotional sense, from a distance, from afar. But they won't see it that way, you know. But
nope.
They're quick to point the finger at others and not do the right thing, which is get the fuck Neil and get his ass charged, because that was interstate. That's considered interstate commerce at the same time as trafficking among states. You don't do that. And
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why it's not now that that she has passed away. Why is this not getting looked at? Why is there no charges being pressed?
I mean, look for the son of a bitch and tell the feds here he is. You know what I'm saying? That's just what the irk part. Where the fuck? Get your asses off, get your pussy ass up, and go ahead and find the son of a bitch.
That's what I'm saying. I don't. Yahoo boy, come on, do your research. Go look for this person. Why are we carrying out CY and alliances with JY? Really? That's not even true. But
no, they have
something else. If you're really going to insert yourself in this community, and expose people for what's going on, then go for the right people. Go for the people that need to be exposed. Go for the people that are doing the bad things. Go for the person that took someone's life.
Absolutely. I mean, they believe they're okay with the individual that took the life, because that's what it seems to appear to me. I don't know about anybody's opinion, because I don't. I keep shit to myself, but when we do, we do, and whatnot. But where the hell is everybody? Where's the outrage for the guy?
Right. No,
There's none.
It's just easier for them to jump on the CY hate bandwagon. That's all it is. Then expose.
I agree.
Neil.
Agree.
And
I mean, my thing, you would have thought, with everybody's expertise, they would find a son of a bitch. I mean, seriously, I thought, find him. Irregardless if it's true that he took his son with him, that's more credence to go ahead and find the motherfucker, because the wife had no idea that he was fucking around and that supposedly they were getting divorced, let alone that he was a junkie.
So he wasn't even getting divorced?
That's what he was saying. Or what was said, or some shit.
You know what? I wouldn't be shocked. Like I said, because believe it or not, I know Mims was saying that she was going through a divorce too with her husband. So
well, what I heard,
and that was not true, obviously.
Exactly, that was not true.
Right.
I mean, the guy,
and that's where it's just like.
Yeah, remember when he used to go to Amber's panel and talk about the children and the girls and everything else and all this other stuff? This guy, a loving husband. That's what I saw, what I sensed and felt. I didn't feel anything to deter me into feeling or sensing ill will on his part. Neil, on the other hand, I didn't like the vibes I was getting from the son of a bitch, but I couldn't pinpoint it because I didn't know who the fuck it was.
Oh, I know. Well, just seeing his character, the way he was on live is that's just someone I wouldn't even associate myself with. I mean,
nope,
not to be mean, but
I wouldn't either. I would not either. My thing was, it didn't have to come to this. It didn't have to come to this.
Correct.
Yeah, it didn't have to come to this. A lot of hurting. And those that should be hurting even more are are pointing the fingers and are not wanting things to be called or a name to be called of what it actually is, because they're worried about the minors. You should have worried about that shit before.
Yeah. That's what I mean. How do you think that they feel that this guy, everyone still in this community, is going after the stupidest, pettiest things, and then they're like, "Hello, I lost my mom." Yeah. Why is nobody talking about that? Why is nobody putting attention towards this guy? Everyone's beefing with each other still.
I listened to something that he had said, and then I heard his life that he said that he was going to use his community page as a diary because he could find everything there. He knew where everything was and so forth. So basically, it was safe there. Okay. And when I'm listening and I said, "Oh my God, his mom passed," which I knew she was gonna pass anyways. And whatnot. Bleiben, Fräulein. So, and then I felt, I felt bad. I knew. So I left him a message and everything else. He responded to it and everything else. Gave him my condolences. Okay. I don't give my condolences out just like that to anybody because I don't do that any longer. Okay. Especially if I don't give a fuck about anybody else anymore. My thing was that I knew exactly where he was going. And then to find out what happened, and I found out yesterday when Dee says to me, listen to this. And I was like, oh, do I? And then I was like, what? And then I went into his community page, Bleiben, Fräulein, to find out exactly what was going on. And I was like, huh? I said, oh my God. It was sad to see that he lost everything. And just, he edited things. So I don't know what he said prior to editing. But the thing was that you could edit and try to say whatever you're trying to say, but when you're traumatized, hell, your mom's gone and then your fur babies are gone. The shit is not easy. Are you there? Are you there, Archie?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it?
No, I agree. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. So we've got several things occurring. Who, Dee?
Yeah.
Oh, Dee?
Yeah.
Who? Oh, yeah, she probably did. Oh, yeah, when she
Aw.
puts it on, she's doing something or she's sleeping. Yeah, because she's got to be in another part of the country.
I
working.
bet. No, I bet. I was just gonna say, bye. Good night to both you guys, because I gotta wake up early. I'm on vacation. It's our first day here, so. But I'm glad you let me on.
Oh yeah, I know. I
What?
was
You
like,
read my mind.
you're asking. Yeah, because I was like, you're asking us to get the fuck up over here. We were
I
supposed
know,
to do some things, but we didn't.
And I told you I would. I told you, I was like, girl, you need to let me know on Monday or Wednesday, because I'll be there.
Exactly, Monday or Wednesday. Exactly.
I'll
So I
come
was
back
doing
on.
the same.
Yeah, I'll come back on another time this week if you guys go live too.
Yeah, I was saying to myself, what the fuck is Star? Because I announced the shit. I was like, what the hell she got? Last thing, and then I started thinking, I was like, well, what day is it? Then I was like, is it I was like, no, today is Monday. I was like, where the hell this bitch is at? She said Monday or Wednesday. Not that we planned tonight per se for any of this extra curriculum activity, but I said, let me go ahead and get a hold of you. Oh, there she goes. Alrighty, folks. I would close my eyes and scratch my eyes and didn't realize. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we will go ahead. I dropped my bad. Thanks for having a good night. You're fired. Oh my God. Now my voice is going to be more irritated. You're fired, Star. You're welcome. It was good. Next time we got to do it, but we got to do it with the booze. Now, my booze and your booze will be completely different booze for everybody. Okay? But yeah, hold on a second. Let me do something. Oh, did you see our intro or outro, whatever the shit? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, this was what Dee was talking about before. This is a tarot card that she was talking before. I just saw it. Yeah, and then Dee did this. Then she did that. Then she changed it. Took it off. So here is Purge. And then thank you all for coming and everything else. Don't forget to comment, subscribe, leave a remark after every live video. And also know that don't say anything inappropriate because you're going to be fucking blocked. Plain and simple. The other is share the live, be courteous. Don't be coming on the shit because. And we'll see you soon. As soon as D wakes up, she'll let me know what she's going to do next. Here you go.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the commencement of the annual purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of Class 4 and lower have been authorized for use during the purge. All other weapons are restricted. Government officials of ranking 10 have been granted immunity from the purge and shall not be harmed. Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Energy on the truck, boy.
Boy, you bugging out. You fucking bugging out. Boy, you bugging out. Only the real survive. It's the devil's season, so you know they coming out. Flipping 2 ounces and I go and get a pound. I've been on that rap shit, you been on that rap shit. Play cat dog, I ain't with no acting bitch. Guns coming from the flow to the top, ammo getting dropped. It's a murder scene, so heads getting popped. Like the Red Sea, I'ma have to leave you bloody. But I'm all G from my head to my feet. Know a couple jobs that'll put you in the dirt. Got the 6 on my back, shorty in the front. With a 40 on my waist, you can get fucked up. Purge season, so the devil's coming out. Purge season, so the devil's coming out. Lord on my shoulder, but I gotta hold a Bible. Hoping we don't die, cause we stay in the streets. Crime rates going up, you have to beat the odds. It's either die or get caught up in the beef.
Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous
I'm
hours.
really facing death. While I'm out here trying to chase a check. The police on my ass, gotta watch my steps. Someone try smoking, gon' lose their breath. It's feeling like the devil's on my back, and I've been walking with the reaper. Getting cold around the trap. God deliver me from evil. I'm really getting mad. Gotta get up, go and get the bag. I'm not achieving, I'm sitting on my ass. I'm hard like some crack and you made of glass. Make one wrong move, better be the last. None of these niggas wanna see me last. Or getting big bands, whipping in a jack. My uncle just died, man, this shit is sad. Shit's wicked, so I'm putting pressure. Cause I'm trying to see it. Emergency broadcast system. I talk to God to help me get me to my vision. So I'm sticking to the script like an addiction. To the script, I make the word pop up and disappear like I am a magician. I keep the clock on. You like really close. I don't really trust myself. How the fuck you think that I'ma trust a soul? Cause the same niggas say they wouldn't tell, we ain't fucking told. And the same bitches say they wouldn't switch, they still wouldn't switch, and now they gone.
Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.